That ain't no cow. Moo.
Hang on. Hang on. Before we get into this.
This is a present from me to you.
Where is it? Where is
Look
it?
at your left.
What?
Hang on. I want to show you something really stupid just popped up on my screen.
Well,
I don't know if it'll show up in the chat window, but I hope so.
Again.
Oh, it's not here. Damn it. Okay, in my chat window, if you're the streamer, you're logged in, it'll say things like returning or reoccurring chatter, and it set it for the Twitch account. Yeah, returning chatter, Twitch. We added 30 bits to Mr. Spurge's cheer. And that just made me laugh. It doesn't have the highlight on the window chat, but it was just really fucking funny to see. All right. All right, for real. Okay, let's go to the correct screen. Jesus. So dumb. Evil J. Brian, here's your Wisdom of Duke before we get launched into anything else here, first and foremost.
The boogeyman is real.
Wow.
The alert agreed. Wow, the boogeyman's real. All right, let's actually load up the game. How y'all doing, everybody? It is a Saturday. It's fortune cookie time. We have a sponsor. Sorry, I'm laughing at the stupid WoW thing now. We have a sponsored segment tonight. We're gonna have a good time because it's a 2D Metroidvania, baby. Did that take my volume change? I don't know if it did. Because that seemed loud. It did not.
I give up.
All right, how you doing, everybody? It's Saturday. It's Fortune Cookie. I'm doing all right. God, we streamed a lot these last 2 weeks. I'm a little out of it, but we're here. That's the important thing. Let's play some video games. And we're starting with Custom Mech Wars. Released by the team behind Earth Defense Force, it is literally a game where you just make custom mecha, which kind of sounds amazing. Several years ago, the latest space... Oh. Japanese stabbing, okay. Several years ago, the latest space observation telescope discovered an enormous comet approaching the solar system. Its calculated trajectory was not in danger of colliding with Earth, but the effects of its massive size would have our sun and nearby asteroids. Oh, the effects its massive size would have on our sun and nearby asteroids were unfathomable. The damage caused by the resulting seismic, volcanic, and electromagnetic activity was catastrophic. Everyone died. The end. In response, a large-scale evacuation plan was carried out. Residents, properties, and city functions in areas determined to be affected were almost all relocated to shelters in other regions. However, such great expanses of cities and land could not be simply abandoned. A previously held multinational joint project led to the development of multi-use robots known as G-MECHs, which were selected to address the issue of the barren cities. G-MECHs were not only versatile, but durable, augmentable, and equipped with autonomous AI. All aspects of managing the Earth's uninhabited regions were entrusted to the G-MECHs. This seems like a bad idea.
Sorry. What am I thinking?
Good news, Bird. The counter does not go up, but I am very mad at a viewer. We'll get to that dream during Dream Watch later. How's my week? My week's been a roller coaster, but it's alright. I'm ready to just vibe. Let's have some fun tonight. Oh, my favorite coworker passed out. Oh no. Oh no. Were they okay? Inukami, were they okay? And were you okay?
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Thus, these deserted areas became towns under the watch of the G-MECHs, or more accurately, their AI. Now they defend the cities ceaselessly and will continue to do so until the text goes away and I didn't get a chance to read it all. It's my own fault.
This is a present from me to you.
First, try to get the hang of using a G-MECH. We especially prepared one for you to use this mission.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people
John had a
again.
furry dream. I did not. I did not have a furry dream. Welcome to 4-7 Security Service. Our company's primarily dispatched to what is known as active comet disaster zones. These are places that have been completely evacuated due to various predicted and occurring natural disasters caused by the comet. We provide a variety of defensive services, including crime prevention, building maintenance, and the extinguishing of fires caused by volcanic eruptions. Of course, we human beings cannot do all this work on our own. That is why we employ our unmanned security G-MECs. These units are outfitted with automated AI technology designed to sustain the services we offer 24/7. You have all been hired to perform maintenance on these G-MECs. For convenience and safety of movement, you'll be assigned a manual G-MEC to accomplish this task. We wish you the best of luck. With you being at the comm, will this mean you won? Oh, will this mean you won't be home for Christmas? I'll be home for Christmas. There's just no stream basically next week. There might be a stream Sunday or Monday. I'm not sure which I want to aim for. And I have to double check with Reese to see what her schedule is. But there might be either a stream tomorrow or there might be a short afternoon stream on Monday. Have I had water today? I have, but I will do another drink now for you, as you've mentioned it. Last week, your dreams seemed to reflect the fear that something in your life was in danger. Did they? I mean, I guess last week they were kind of wild. Mentally no, physically no. I at least have the day off tomorrow. All right, well, take the rest that you can, Ina. I probably should have been paying attention to the tutorial, I've now realized. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're dancing. All right. Alright, time to do some disassembly. No, we're not the sponsored game yet. That's after this. We're doing our usual bit where we do a game first, and then we do the sponsored segment. Right bumper, main weapon. Oh, it's a gun. Nice, you're a natural with a gun. Also obtain reusable parts from scrap G-MECs. Probably want to collect them and save them for later.
Tonight I dine on cow soup.
Just exit the unit and approach the target. Please proceed towards the target after exiting the unit. It's me! Let me get back in. Can I get back in? Can I get back in my mech? I'm breathing real heavy here. Can I get in my mech? Oh, I have a booster. Hello. No, I want the one I had. Can I have the one I had? No. Seems like a waste. Anti-material bazooka. Okay, never mind. This one's got more missile pods. I'm okay with this. Destroy all designated targets. You will not be able to predict when or how disaster strikes. Monitor the weather forecast. Okay, do you mean like but worry about this building about to blow up? Should I be worried about that? Should I be worried about this? Is this a problem? Just checking, is that a problem? Dang, these are tougher buildings than I thought.
皆さん、こんにちは。水星天気予報のお時間です。本日もアスガルズ彗星に関する最新情報をお伝えします。ちょうど始まったわね。水星と
Asgard's Comet? Interesting choice.
なるべく聞いておいてね。
Hooray! Oh, there's way more. Oh god, there's so many more. Oh no, there's one actually shooting me. Oh no, it was just my own. It was just my actual team captain shooting me. Nice. Good. You unlock customization after the third mission. Okay, so I still got a ways to go. Mission clear! An earthquake happened! I can't believe I actually received damage because my own freaking captain shot me. Oh, and they all leveled up. Oh, the parts level up. Oh, interesting.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Ag.
Something has gone terribly wrong with the G-Mex defending the town. They've begun rampaging and attacking the innocent laborers working on them. Destroy the rogue G-Mex.
But just 3 shots from glitching gun. And it sparkles like new. I love you, glitching gun.
Let's try this one.
Get off my land.
Also, the parts you get for buying the game before it was out don't show up until you reset after clearing Mission 3. So either reset the entire game or just, like, leave story mode. Large-scale earthquake has occurred within our jurisdiction in KY City while we were performing maintenance on our security GMX. Evidently, high-risk Volcano 1, a volcano we have been monitoring nearby, erupted at the same time. According to the Cosmic Meteorological Agency, causal link has not yet been established between the two incidents. However, they are continuing their investigation. We've heard reports from our workers at the scene that the GMX there have gone rogue. As the entire area is in a state of confusion, we cannot confirm or deny the veracity of these reports. Entire game. Ah, dang it. All right, well, at least we know that's how it'll work. This is emerging alert from the cosmic weather forecast. Just a moment ago, extremely powerful tremors were observed in the heart of the KT region. At the same time, high-risk volcano 1 Mount FJ was reported to have erupted. All persons outside of shelter, please seek safe refuge immediately. I repeat. Where are all the GMX? I want to fight them. I want to fight them. Mission start. Okay, where's the designated area? Oh, back here. Destroy all enemies. Oh, they're actually fighting.
本当だったのね。G-MECH が暴走するなんて。まあいいわ。とりあえず2人ともショックカナンで G-MECH を
Okay, maybe I don't need to use the giant homing rockets. Maybe I don't need to worry about those.
暴走したまま放置したら、それこそ
The big gun works great, though.
しまうかもしれない。構いません。
I'm also digging this gigantic boost gauge we seem to have. It's very generous. I know it's the first stage, but... Leia! Hello, Leia Maria. Technique! Ooh! I do enjoy a technique. Glad to know that you have technique. I'd be concerned if you didn't. Ooh, this one dropped the barrel. I'll run a counter here in a minute. I'm busy murdering. Weirdly snappy with the dash. It's like actually kind of cool how fast you move with this and still are remotely in control. Oh, but I wanted to pick that up. Give me that. Apparently I cannot pick that up. Is that my ammo? That must be my ammo. That's why it's not letting me pick it up. Now can I pick it up? I just can't pick up that cube. Okay. That cube is just not for me. Wait, was that a dice? Because I rolled it. I think it had different icons on it. Unless it was for my special. I want to make a mech. I want to make a mech. Let me make a mech.
今上で絶賛会議中よ。
Let me make a mech. Let me make a mech.
2人は何もしなくていいよ。今本社から回収チームが向かっているから、そっちに現場権限を移譲します。だからすぐ本社に戻ってくれる？また後でね。
ああ、はい、了解です。ああ、疲れた。新人もお疲れさ。バイト初日から結構ハードな仕事になっちゃったな。
Oh, that does damage. Oh, I better not do that then. That explains why my legs are so damaged. Look at all the damage it did to my leg compared to everything else. Acquired parts. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, now let's do countermeasures.
ミッションの説明をいたします。
Merry Christmas, everybody! Leia Maria TV, thank you for the raid. Back to Custom Mech Wars. We're playing this for a little bit, and then we're going to be going into our actual sponsored game for the night, Trinity Fusion. And then we'll be doing Cookie after that. Today I learned that someone made a Johnny Bravo figure where he's dressed up as Cloud Strife, and instead of the Cloudbuster, he just has a giant comb on a hilt. I saw that. I retweeted that picture today. It's great. Absolutely great. cause of the GMX rampage is unknown, and chances of further violent outbursts are high. In preparation for a possible extended conflict, a large number of materials will be needed. Secure as much as you can. I mean, I like this mech. Let's stick with it. Until we get to make our own. We receive reports that our security GMechs have begun rampaging and injuring our employees. The cause of this malfunction is under investigation, but there's a strong possibility it's related to the earthquake and volcanic eruption that occurred today. For the time being, we have been cleared to install limited armaments on our units as a precautionary measure. Each worker must report to the hangar to select their desired loadout. Do not forget to equip them before heading out. Now then, on to business. For some time, we have been aware of the illegal disposal of large-scale GMech-related scrap in the hills behind our company headquarters. Engineers informed us that these seemingly junk parts can be effectively recycled, and we'll be needing all the materials we can get for our future encounters. As such, we want any worker who's not on assignment to head out and salvage as much usable material as possible. Here's your cosmic weather forecast. Some areas are reporting falling meteorites. However, that information is false. Do not allow misinformation to cloud your judgment. Please remain calm to make rational decisions. Wow, that's really not making me feel better. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for some junk parts. Give me some junk parts. Come on. Come on. Hello, Chief Engineer No Name. Quantity over quality is what counts. All right, just pick up whatever I see. Nash! Hello. How you doing? You're just in time for me to start my mission. All you need to do is figure out where that is. Oh, there it is. Boy, I'm glad my, captain's doing a lot of work for me here. He's just really helping out. I really do feel like I'm part of the team. Oh, he's not dead. I really do feel like I'm gonna be doing, not all the work. Oh my god, it is a dice. He's already taking a lot of damage. Hang on. Maybe I'll get this one. Nope. 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 I don't know how I get this. Now it worked. I don't know what these things do. Taking them with me, whatever they are. They'll eventually help me out. You already have it, sort of?
誘導装置を起動してみてくれ。本来は G-MEC を効率的に回収する目的だったが、
The game does not explain
お
it.
そらくデコイとして役に立つはずだ。ただし装置の起動は機体から降り
It is a dice, right? Like I am supposed to be rolling it, essentially?
が伴う。
It's the only one that seems to have physics on it.
レーダーに表示される。装置周辺に敵影がないか慎重に判断してくれ。
Oh, it's specifically the press Y special move. Okay.
おやすさんの言った通り本当にうろちょろしてたっすよ。
アブシディ、周囲の様子はどうだ。
周辺に金属反応を
Ah, okay. Alright.
行くぞ新人。
That's a weird way of doing that. Okay.
敵残存数残りわずかです電気を確認スペシャルアイテム使用します敵残存数残りわずかですブースト電気を確認スペシャルアイテム
Yeah, there we go. Alright.
取得しました
Attack up. Now we're getting it.
敵残存数残りわずかです
いいじゃん、すまねえ。一度会社へ戻ってくれ。
どうかしたんすか。探せばまだあいつら
Go ahead and turn that on.
そこだけじゃねえ。他のエリアにもそい
Let
つ
me
ら
make a
が
mech.
うじゃうじゃ
Let me make a mech.
今正式なミッションとして対応するようマネちゃんたちが上へ掛け合ってる。とにかく現場の状況を知りたいそうだ。兄ちゃんたちからも事情聴取したいという。
了解っす。今日は残業っすかね。
ああ、そうかもな。よし。
よし。じゃ
I mean, they're giving me enough time to go and try to get these towers, so I might as well.
G-MEC の暴走といい、今のジャンク G-MEC といい、今日は何なんだ。一体何が起こってる。
Damn, almost.
スリープモード
Almost got it. Let me make a mech. Is this game made by the EDF guys? Mission instruction, the drops are giving me strong vibes. Yes, it is the EDF guys. This is where the real battle begins, so please try customizing your G-Mech in the hangar. Now,
G-MEC が暴走するなんて信じら
they
れない。
said...
しかし万一に備え、お前さんの G-MEC も武装しておいた。
Yeah, no, I want to make a new one. No, I want to make a new one, tutorial.
今はこの機体しか用意できないから説明を聞いてくれ。G-MEC は自由にカスタマイズできるが、基本的な能力を決定づける重要なパーツがある。それをキーパーツという。
Alright, so this all makes sense. All the key parts decide, like, dictate the stats. Head, camera, and search. Chest, boost. Legs, movement. Chest is boost? Interesting. I guess that makes sense.
例えば頭部はカメラやサーチ。
Head's equipped with a camera and search function, while the booster housed in the chest powers jumps and other movements. The legs cover everything from general mobility. You could get by with just the legs if you had to.
ぶっちゃけ足だけあればなんとかなる。
If the legs and the chest are destroyed, the entire unit will explode, so watch out for that. So don't lose your chest, don't lose your legs. Alright, good to know. Weapons can be attached to the arms, but they can also be installed on other parts of the unit. I realize I did not run countermeasures for Nash, and I'm not going to get a chance if this tutorial keeps going the way it's going. This is actually not my best chance. Here we go. Radio Dead Air, aka Nash. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. Like I said earlier, we're playing some custom mech wars, and then we're gonna be doing a sponsored segment for Trinity Fusion for a couple hours, and then we'll be doing some fortune cookie after that. So thanks for hanging. Why is the first thing I see in chat when I look back? Boobs are known for their aerodynamics? What the hell did I miss? Select create new to build your unit. After naming it, start by choosing key parts for the leg sections. The leg section is required part for all units. Sure, Chaos 777. We'll go with that. That's a good starting name. Key parts, legs. Are you... Actually, it looks like I do have all the starter parts, because I have the train. Well, you mentioned that losing the chest is bad. Yeah, I didn't lose my chest. It's still here. It's fine. You choose on the leg section. Next try is standard. Next try is standard. Next try a standard combination of parts. Choose key parts for the chest section, head section, right arm section, left arm section. All right, we've got a train. A Dream Club Zero train. I think I picked too big a train. Hang on. We could also just be like a car. Like there's a car right here. I want to be a large car. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I guess the update fixed that? Sweet. Okay, cool. Do we want to be the car or do we actually want to be the giant train? Now I'm torn. Yeah. All right, we've got girl head. As well as being able to select the connection, you can also adjust its placement and rotation. Oh no. Oh no. Select joint. Oh, I can put the head back here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I can tell the monstrosities people are gonna make with this game is gonna be perfect. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, dude! Oh no! Oh no, dude! Oh no! This is amazing. Okay, let's rotate. No, that's the part I wanted. I think I actually wanted Z-axis. No, I wanted X. Set that down, and then we can move it there, and then move it up. Actually, no, we gotta put it on the windshield. What am I thinking? There we go. Perfect. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, buddy. All right, let's give ourselves a right arm. I don't know why the camera's now suddenly stuck down here. Reset camera. There we go. I think that made it worse in a way. All right, we're gonna put the right arm on the back. Hell yeah, let's give this thing a gun. We gotta give it a double grenade launcher. The weapon that fires homing missiles. The missiles will seek a locked on. All right, that's gonna be the lock on. And our left arm is a Glarg, and we're gonna put that. Yeah, we're gonna attach that one to the head. There we go. Oh no, we could put it here though. Yeah, let's do that. Do I want to rotate it at all? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. What weapon's that gonna have? Yeah, shotgun. Yeah, that seems right. You got a few categories of weapons. There's main attack for your basic offense procedures. Then you got cast and lock on for targets and casting projectiles. Close range attacks for melee style combat, and automated units perform continuous fire. If you need to know more, you can ask when on the field. Recommend finishing the customization tutorial first so they let you change colors. Gotcha. Please somebody can have legs too. The car is the legs. You can designate a main weapon or sub-lock-on armament as a critical attack weapon to use as a special move. You completed all the offensive part tutorial, now on to the next one. Okay, accessories. They function as armor too. Change color. Test changes. I think we might need to do that. We may need to test change this. Oh, we're very slow. This is with boost on. That's using boost. Shotgun's working though. Car can fly though, that's the important thing. This kind of rules. This is so dumb. Please smoosh someone with the car. I don't think I can. I don't think the car is gonna be heavy enough. Get my boost gauge back up. Oh, I can. Never mind. All right, we're good. We're good. This is so dumb. Well, we definitely made our car. Let's change the color of... well, even let me change the color of the car? Yeah, that's what I thought. You won't. Oh, wait, no, there are actually different colors. Oh, wow, it will actually let me customize every one if I want, so I can pick which part of the car I want to change. I want to specifically change the windows. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Ah, now we're talking. Yeah, radiated car, baby. It's perfect. I accept. That's all I needed. Now it looks like we just poured a bunch of battery acid inside the car and it's a mech now. Ah, the Chaos 777. Imagine joining the military and training to be a pilot of mech just for your life be ended by an Animu vehicle. Junk the junk. A large contingent of G-mechs have appeared at the scrapyard near the company. Eliminate the threat immediately. We're taking it for a ride, baby. It's got like no damage compared to everything else, and it's somehow 200 tons. Somehow this vehicle is lighter. All of these vehicles are lighter than our goddamn car. That's not gonna stop me. In the hills behind our headquarters, G-mechs have appeared assembled with the hodgepodge of junk parts found in the illegal disposal site. They seem to have been autonomously fishing around in the heaps of scrap to build themselves back up and weaponize. There may be some connection to our security G-mechs going rogue, but one thing is certain, if left unattended, these junker mechs could pose a real threat to our facility. To prevent this, all pilots are hereby ordered into the hills to perform a thorough search and destroy mission. But be aware, we do not know yet the full nature of our targets. Additionally, since they are outfitting themselves with randomly sourced scrap, we cannot predict exactly what they're capable of. Please set about this mission with extreme caution. Oh, you're looking at the max weight, e.g. how much it can carry. Never mind. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the launch. Shit, I was too distracted by reading chat. Fuck. Damn it. Here comes the car. Beep beep. Hey, boss.
皆さんお疲れ様です。こちらは管理部です。ブリーフィングにもありました通り、裏山一帯に出現した暴走 G メックの破壊が目的です。このミッションは
We're doing it. We're doing it.
戦闘行為となります。身体の安全は
My rank is gonna suck so much.
ある程度は保証されていますが、もし気分が優れない方や体調の悪くなった方がいらっしゃいましたら、いつでも申告してください。くれぐれもご安全に。
Dude, I can't even turn in this thing.
残りわずかです。
Let me hop out of my car.
さっきマネちゃんからもあったが、少し付け加え
Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's beautiful.
うちの G メックは
So dumb.
高めていると自負している。なぜ安全か。それには少しばかり秘密がある。
Did we pick the large car or the small car? I forget which we picked up. This might have been the large car.
停止します。
This is so dumb. This is so dumb in like the best way possible. I almost wish. I'm wondering what would happen if we picked the train now. Wow, those starter vehicles are really, really either way better or you just gain levels, like, they just get a huge boost from levels. Remember that anime dance girl animation with the guns shooting as they dance? I'm getting those vibes. I can't imagine why. That one's even got a shield! I could have had a nice, fast-moving mech with legs, but no, I picked a Toyota Corolla. Well, we got the speed up super, and we think we're gonna need that. Ah, yeah, there we go. That is a good speed up. Our rank's gonna suck for the stage. How do you even damage the legs of a car? Like, I mean, I guess it's just the wheels, right? Oh, I have no shotgun ammo left. Oh no. All I have left are my missiles. Oh no! I think I just ran over my boss. Nope, almost. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit, but we got missiles. We got missiles on this car. This car's ready. This car's ready for war. Unless we run out of ammo in the other one, then we're in trouble. Oh! Oh, you've got that. Okay. I don't want you to have that again. Come on, almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. No, there's like way more targets. Oh no. Why are you not giving me ammo for my shotgun? Why are you not giving me ammo, period? I am almost out of ammo completely. Run him over? I don't think I can. I don't have enough boost to do this. No, I'm in so much trouble. I have made truly a shitty mech. Okay, now I can do it. No damage really coming in handy right now. Oh, there's so many left, though! I am so fucked, dude. I have 10 missiles left. You remember how we were discussing what John Core could be a couple streams ago? I think we have our answer. Yes. Yes, you do. Okay, we gotta go call another mech. Because we are getting wrecked. How do I do that again? Is it just get out and press X? I have unlimited, whatever that means. Okay, yeah. Goodbye, car, I'll miss you. Oh, it better get here soon. Thank you! My god, I can move! I can fight! Can't believe this is faster than a car. God, how many did I have to defeat in this mission alone? Jesus. I love that this is basically just like low budget Armored Core, and I kind of love it for it. Oh, hey, my boss isn't dead after all. He's talking. Low budget, rich in content. I love Sandlot. I love the EDF team so much. They make such fun stuff. I need to upgrade my car. I need to level up the car.
中が混乱してるのよ。
まあこの混乱はしばらく収まりそうにないな。
あ、おやつさん。お疲れ様。
Steam reviews say this only has like 5 maps. I mean, I'm not surprised. EDF, the first EDF that came out, was not rich in content, location-wise, so it wouldn't shock me if this was a similar situation.
あ、じゃあ俺たちに任せてくださいよ。
We still got the S! We still got the S with the car! How? Uh-oh. What did I unplug? Oh, somehow nothing. I think even the car leveled up from this. The car got 1 level. We did use the large car. Okay. There's our car waiting to go on the next mission. We're gonna tweak that car a little bit. Let me see what happened with the small car is instead of the heavy car. How do can I not change the parts on it? There we go. Change equipment. Yeah, we have a small car we could have used as well. The HP's down considerably. Booster duration time. It could have been a truck, too. So dumb. Our main weight right now, or that's our max weight rather, 209,000 kilograms. Main unit weight, 15,000 kilograms. So dumb. Alright, we'll fuck around with this some other time. This was actually stupid fun. I actually enjoyed this a lot. Oh, you know what? Actually, sorry, someone wants me to do one more mech. Let's do one more mech. The shop is back at the main menu, by the way. Please look at the pre-built mechs you can buy. Back at the main menu? Like, the title screen? Yeah, it says main menu. I assume research department? Oh, this is to actually create... Oh, build unit. Here we go. So these are pre-built ones I can just buy. Here is the large girl mech. Here is the large hero mech. It's basically the vehicle we were just using. Oh, some of these are cool. Oh, yo! Ah, they make them look like the Valkyrie. Dude, some of these are actually pretty sick looking. Oh my god. These are expensive, though. Oh my god, look at some of these! Dude, you can do some crazy shit in this game. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that one's blinding, but look at how many arms it has. Ah, here we go, just in a truck. Oh, dude! It even has EDF on it! Hell yeah! Oh, yeah, that is straight out of EDF as well. Hell yeah, I knew they'd put that mech in there. I love it. Oh, I can make new guns too. Oh, man, here we go. Oh, but some of these are expensive though based on the rarity settings. Oh, no. Gatling guns, rocket launchers. Oh no, I have to stop. I have to stop or I'm gonna be messing with this all day. My little freaking car. All right. That was kind of awesome. It was cheesy as heck, but awesome. Heck yeah. All right, let's hop here because what we're actually gonna be doing is we're going to a sponsor segment here in a bit. What did you just send me? What did you just pin? No, I don't think I can show that. Alright, so what we're going to do tonight is, it's Fortune Cookie Night, but we are doing a sponsor segment first. So we're going to be playing Trinity Fusion here after the break. But I'm going to do the usual eggs first, and then we'll slide in a break. Then we'll do Dream Watch, and then we'll go into sponsored mode. And Dream Watch isn't that long, so we might also do Art Block. Not 100% sure. All right. Eggs-wise, what do we got? Oh, I didn't even see all this. Later. Alright, Lilthamuni Akasha for 88. This page is my own for 51. Pyronics for 38. Jet Prower for 38. Just Call Me Chan for 48. D-Tran 365. Gifted us up to Pipe Power. Kintaro Pierce for 15. Imploder for 75. D-Tran 365 with a gift sub bomb. Queen Bee Nev for 22. Kingdom Hearts 2 for 69. Nice. Cam 2271 for 104. McNinja for 29. Dawn of Fire for 58. Regit for 67. Trikianthe for 78. King Mani gifted a sub to... I'm going to butcher this one. Miss Kondasai. Tiny 7 Eyes 3D for 57. JT Average gifted a sub to Sigma Catboy. Mouset gifted a sub to Twitch. Tokudru for 32. Mercanius for 27. Penguin Gamer 36 for 28. Bramnet with a big... I didn't even see that one. Damn, Bramnet. Thanks for the gift sub with the 20. Ghost Kid 825 for 84. Mike Capella for 75. Herald of Exius for 83. Earthshade for 121. Yuki the Snow Cobbit for 62. Data Dragon 24 for 66. Vincent Sin for 98. Youngtown for 12. I hope you're doing good, my bud. Secret 360 for 83. Major Mooch for 123. C9 Cage for 14. Trophy Hunter Varg for 56. Rio 9 for 19. Fred Fredberger for 34. Zelda the Millennial for 33. Kamiati for 87. Blazing Dream for 9. KR Leprechaun for 36. It's Andrew for 53. Gherkinoff for 100. Sorry, it's just 17. Kim the Dark One for 17. Son of Donut for 15. Destin the Insane for 7. Spirit of Water Montaru for 65. And Saburai gives a sub to Kairashi Draconis. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. I've got one from Titania. You are angry, Senior Grunch. What? Vocal demo inspired by Tom Fox. What is this? This is a cover of You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch?
You are angry, Signor Grunch.
It is.
Eres un rudo. Sí, es verdad. You're the archetype of awful, the epitome of bad, Signor Grunch. Maybe you should see a therapist to find out why you're mad. You are evil.
Pick the bad time to take a
Signor
drink.
Grunch. You're as vile as they come. Your twisted brain is coated in a layer of pond scum, Signor Grunch. Given the choice between hitting my thumb with a hammer and dealing with you, I'd rather hit my thumb. You're chaotic, Signor Grunch. You're certainly no saint. Your heart's an avocado that's bruised and full of moldy taint, Signor Grunch. The 3 words that best describe the state of your conscience are as follows, and I quote, wasn't, isn't, ain't. I'm sickened, Signor Grunch. Whenever you come into sight, you're a dark and dangerous dastard, and your soul is naught but blight, Signor Grunch. The emotional reaction provoked by your mere presence is indescribable by either poetry or science, and it redefines fight or flight. You're a villain, Signor Grunch. The worst I've ever seen. Your mind is full of ghoulish thoughts that are perverse and obscene, Signor Grunch. You're a quintillion times scarier than any horror movie slasher that ever graced the silver screen.
There you go. Nicely done, Titania. Nicely done. All right, we're going to break. When we come back, Dream Watch and sponsored game, Trinity Fusion. See you guys in a bit. Box got like 5 pieces. I could probably fit that in too. Let's go check on my son.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Let's do alerts. Mistress Bird says, my brain's been running so far behind on time lately, only today expanded on a joke Tom Fox made 3 years ago. Brains are dumb, y'all. Is that why I didn't remember the Mr. Grunch thing? That would explain it.
I promise to be good, Miss John.
You better, because I don't want to... Oh, man, we're getting raided. Gaijin, you just missed us driving our Toyota Corolla.
Wait, I'm supposed to be good? No.
Yeah, sorry, bud. We drove our Toyota Corolla mech and we put a gun on, like, the grill of the car, and it was a shotgun, and we had a great time. That game is fun. That game is... That's just EDF Armored Core, and that's kind of great. I do like the game, Gaijin. Good.
Good.
We are done playing it for the day. We're going to be moving on to a sponsored segment in a bit. We're going to be playing Trinity Fusion, which just got released 1.0 today. So we'll be doing that after we do Dreamwatch and all that jam. But it's so overwhelmingly negative on Steam. But I feel like that happens with the EDF games anyways. Like, this is literally what I would have expected if you told me the EDF devs made a mech game. It's exactly what I expected. Let's run countermeasures for Gaijin Goomba, and then we'll get back to alerts and Dreamwatch. What have we not done? We haven't done 8-bit today. We haven't done 8-bit in a bit. Let's just enjoy that. Well, we did it last stream, but that's besides the point. Gaijin Goomba, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hopefully your stream was good. I can't wait to unlock more parts in that game. That game is exactly what I want. It's so dumb. I love it. Alright. We're currently doing alerts, and we're going to do Dreamwatch here in a minute. And then, if we have enough time, we'll do Art Block, but I'm not super confident on that. You just finished a 3-hour stream of it. Dang.
Ooh, nice.
You must have really been enjoying it if you went for the full 3. Let's see here. Eli Gamer X says, Max! Red Mimicry says, where's everybody going? Mistress Bird says, also, I'm gonna laugh if the Dream Girl counter has gone up again. It has not. I have had a viewer appear in a dream, though, and I'm very mad at them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Guyman Online says, here's a solution to the tomorrow's Christmas Eve problem. Go live on the 23rd just long enough to play the video and then immediately end the stream.
That would actually be pretty funny.
That would actually be kind of funny. Oh, that's actually a little tempting. But I think I get back at like 10 p.m. on the 23rd, so like I would literally miss it for most time zones. I get home pretty late. Cause it's like a 5-6 hour flight to Orlando. Like if I could stream from the plane, I would do that. Or just
John,
stream from the hotel while I'm still there.
Yo, John, how about this? I'll do it for you. How about that?
Will you?
Let Luca do
Yes.
it? I mean, Luca will probably stream it anyways.
Yeah, that's right. Reese can do it.
If you just give me your stream key. promise I won't do anything bad.
This seems like a terrible idea. This seems like a terrible
No,
idea, no
it's
matter which way we do
fine,
it.
it's fine.
I want a bunch of us to just stream at the same time and have tomorrow's Christmas Eve just on loop.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. All right,
Yeah.
Bruce McGivern says, "Hey John, this should be enough to pick up Love 3 on Steam." I think you don't have this one. I have no idea what this is. Love 3? Is it the threequel to Love? Oh, it's this game. Oh, I've seen this before. It's a precision platformer. I thought I had this, but I don't seem to. All right, add to cart.
I'm surprised. I thought you had to beat it to get married in Canada.
I had to beat Love 2.
Oh.
Love 3 is you want to be polyamorous, so.
Fair.
Codename Vixen says in the Pat Sajak voice, "It's my turn to cow." Mistress Bird says, "I just drew a tarot card on your behalf, and what I drew was the Fool. It's a card of new beginnings, potential freedom, and the start of the journey of the major arcana. Your dreams seem to be leading you somewhere new and exciting. Embrace the journey and whatever change it might bring." I do feel like a fool, so I will assume that it applies like that and not in any other way. Thank you. I knew one of you would be ready for that. John, you are still a good baritone singer. Thank you.
Hey chat, you better watch out.
Rio9 says, "As someone with a Valkyrie Magical Girl OC, I was caught off guard by a recent dream watch involving Valkyrie armor and wings. Though admittedly the armor sounds like it's more Claire's than yours, since still I haven't kept up with Dreamwatch, sorry for that. What was the dream with the Hall of Mirrors for the first time? Or was the dream with the Hall of Mirrors the first time that armor appeared?" In a dream, yes. It was in my daydreams all the time. But that was me, the girl me, that had it in the daydreams, but yeah. Which I guess Claire, the whole thing's complicated. Dreamwatch is complex as fuck. But yes, it is Claire's armor. God, I always sound insane trying to explain anything remotely attached to this. What did you do that got a fuck you Cole in the chat?
Whatever I posted in chat. Chat, you better watch out.
Johns, don't curse.
Yeah. Oh, you linked a video. What did you link as the video? Watch out. Oh, so you better watch out.
You better watch out.
You better
watch out. You better watch out.
I love that video.
You better watch.
That's a classic. That's a classic.
Oh, it's so good.
I mean, it puts you in good company. The main protagonists of all Persona games tend to be associated with a fool or trickster. I'm a main character. Yay for me.
I'm a dad.
John will forever be the main protagonist.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Oh god, but that means if I die, then the game's over. Damn it.
Oh.
Because somehow no one knows how to revive the main character.
Yeah, no. We have all these revive techniques, but I guess they passed out, so I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait for Oblivion to take us.
John, Crit has a point. You have plot armor.
The boobs or the Valkyrie armor, or both, or neither. I can't tell anymore.
Yes.
These streams have been quite the journey that started when John woke up one day and said, "I know what I'm doing with my life," then instantly regretted it, so the fool is rather fitting, actually.
Oh, no.
I mean, with how much chaotic stuff that goes on around John, yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Let's see here. Rio9 says, This whole thing with your straight-up journey with Cherry and everyone else has been rather wacky, but I'm suddenly wondering how someone would be able to catch up from the beginning if they were so inclined, either through text or the Dreamwatch segments. I know that some people are updating the Johniverse wiki with Dreamwatch stuff, but there's no clear, concise way to list it all right now, because it's 3+ months of dreams. 4, technically. Oh, the Cherry showed up in September. So it's been 3 months for the Cherry Saga, and then it was a month before that of just other weird dreams. You need to make a Patreon for these. No, it doesn't make sense to make a Patreon for these, Deef. I'm sorry. Just so they're all in one place.
Do you need me to combine them?
No, God, dude, that would take so long.
No, it literally just find the clip, put it together. They can listen to it as a podcast. It wouldn't be that hard.
But I'm telling you, dude, it's like months worth of streams.
They can listen to it as they fall asleep.
They're probably labeled. I assume Juker probably labeled them correctly.
No, he didn't label all of them.
Okay, cool.
Only the super long ones. They're usually during the first break, but sometimes they were during art block itself, so. Blazing Dream says, give it arms everywhere. No, I did not, sorry.
My attempt to get more work chat has failed. Oh no.
Phazon Farmer, thank you for the cow. Red Mimicry says, bingo. FJ Time says, mechs, Asian languages, explosions, shiny. So how Asian is this game? I'm Korean. Is this game just my people? I mean, Sandlot's a Japanese company, so they do like their explosions and their mechs. Sandlot specifically, because that's what the EDF games are, is you can summon giant mechs and fight bugs with lots of explosions and rocket launchers, so. John has the weirdest life. It's pretty up there at times. If you want, when you land in Orlando, wouldn't mind turning off the lift and giving you a free ride to the hotel. I think I got a ride covered already, Koopa, but thank you. Appreciate it. It does let you stack arms? Oh, dude. Hunter Persian says, no real update. Just want to mention that the Kirby gif on the intermission, that gif as well as the one of the AOL man dancing is what goes through my mind when it's Power Trip raffle time and Popsky's song goes as fucking hard as it does. Rad. DB Koopa says, hey John, am I allowed for another gotcha pull? Oh, wait. What was the gotcha pull from last time? I forget already. Gaijin made his promo image a tank with legs and several arms and guns, so it gets whacked. Yeah, I was hoping we get access to the giant legs. We sadly did not. Airy with cow attempt 1. Cow attempt 2. And now we're caught up. Alright. Fucking... Fuck. Fucking fuck. Yeah, we're not in sponsor segment yet. I can swear a lot. Ugh. How big is your gaming regrets list on Game of the Year? Pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4 dreams. All right, nothing too bad. Let's change games. No, not just take your left. I said I want talking. Oh, just chatting, right? Just chatting. Dreamwatch is a go.
Furry. Thanks.
No, furry. I almost said furry, stop it. No, Green, stop it.
Oh, you want me to stop? Okay,
Green,
bye.
who is a furry, stop it.
I can't believe you'd call Green a furry.
It's pretty easy to. She is.
Fair enough.
Alright, 4 dreams. 2 from Wednesday night, 2 from Thursday night, and I only had like fragments this morning, so. Dream Fragment 1, December 13th to 14th. You will never silence the furry army. That's like calling me or Cole a furry. I mean, yeah, you're both furries, but like, I have no issue with that. I have issue with Green trying to force my dreams to make me a furry. That's what I have issue with. Dream Fragment 1, December 13th to 14th. Forgot to write it down. Lost most of it before I could. Flowers displaying text and dancing around. So I'm assuming these were the Mario Wonder flowers. Girls in bunny suits saying thrown controllers related stuff on a screen, and picking them went back to me and the guys. Emil seemed really excited when someone picked his bunny girl.
Yeah.
That was all I remembered of that dream. Dream Fragment number 2, or sorry, Dream number 2, December 13th to 14th. Alright, this is a decently long one. I am babysitting one of my nephews. The house is one I do not recognize. It's a mess and cluttered with clothing and toys everywhere, but I'm trying my best. I'm outside taking a breather and throwing around a rubber ball. I think I'm waiting for him to come home. The ball is bouncing around super erratically in random directions. Buses start to drive by, and that means he'll be home soon, so I head into the house. I hear some radio DJs talking, and suddenly the dream cuts to their show, but the visual portion is a security camera pointed outside of their studio. A car pulls up with 7 people in it. They all get out and start walking semi-threateningly towards the studio. One DJ speaks up. Who are these people? I don't know, but we're going to be interviewing them next. Stay tuned! The camera moves around to show the building the studio's in, just the side of a strip mall. The people walking towards the studio start pulling out weapons. It snaps back to me in the living room watching the TV. Oh crap, these people are in trouble. I start heading towards the door, presumably to find a way to go help them, when I hear behind me, Uncle Jonathan, I'm bored. My nephew is home and is coming out of what I assume in this house is his room. I don't know where his twin brother is or his parents. He jumps on the clothes-covered couch and lies down. All right, buddy, we'll find something for you to do. Just give me a minute. I go up the steps in the living room to the kitchen and start rummaging around. I look down at him and he has my laptop and is on my YouTube channel. Get off my laptop, buddy. But I want to watch your videos. Sorry, bud, I swear too much. That's my laptop anyways. Please close it. Aw, come on. I'm gonna count to 10, and if you haven't closed it, I'm gonna take away every piece of electronics you have, and you're gonna have to read until your parents come home. I don't even...
Pacemaker?
He's like 9. Why would he have a pacemaker? I don't even make it to 1. He shuts my laptop instantly, grumbling along the way. I head back down, grab my laptop, and hand him his iPad and Xbox controller. Thanks, bud. Look, I don't mind you being on your computer all the time when I'm here. I walk back up to the kitchen and continue to talk. I want you to actually have fun while I'm here, and I think the time limit your parents set for you is dumb. Someone above me clears their throat. It's my aunt. She signals for me to come up to her. God damn this family and they're sneaking around. I mutter. The steps next to me are covered in boxes. There's no way to climb them, but the steps jut out past the railing a little bit, so I step on the jutting out parts carefully and climb up, hanging onto the railing for dear life, until I make it to the top floor overhang where my aunt is. Why are you here and pretending not to be? I ask her. I'm working on a project in the garage and didn't want to be disturbed. How she got into the living room from there, I don't know. Or I guess that'd be the second floor, but yeah. Your sister set the time limit because there's a big hack going around right now on Netflix where a Mario ad can take over everything in your life. That's insane, you're making that up, I say as I pull out my phone. But sure enough, Google brings up a lot of articles about it with pictures and examples. People say they lost their bank accounts, their electronics, their homes, even their loved ones. Jesus, never mind. I can see why she took this seriously. My aunt just kind of nods at me. All right, I'll be careful with them. I say right before I jump the railing and float back down to the kitchen. I walk over to my nephew and he's playing on the Xbox on Netflix. He's skipping over a bunch of rows of shows for some reason. Why are you doing that? I ask him. The Mario virus happens if you watch new shows. He doesn't show up on the older shows, so I skip the first few rows. I smile. Guess he knows what he's doing after all. All right, bud, you're good. Have fun. I walk over to the door and I look outside as the dream ends. So I posted that in the dream thread, and people were like, "Oh, you had like a nice heartwarming dream." I'm like, "Yeah, heartwarming dream where a bunch of DJs got the shit beat out of them, and there's a virus ruining people's lives."
It's like, oh, that's so sweet. Also, Mario's destroying everybody.
Isn't that what the Mario movie was about?
I think so. Yeah, that sounds right. All right. This is the one that pissed me off. I'm so mad about this. I'm so mad about this one.
Oh, no.
Dream number 1, December 14th to 15th. Playing Fortnite or some game like it. Moving around a large area, swinging pickaxes at the ground. I'm on my computer playing and have my mic in front of me. I'm teamed up with someone else, and they're hounding me about swapping skins. Come on, change! You want to change, right? Just change, it's so easy! I press a button on the keyboard and bring up a screen with a version of myself in the corner and a candy cane, which I guess is my pickaxe, taking up half the screen. The on-screen me starts to talk alongside me playing the game. Yeah, I know you want me to change, but I don't have to listen to you. An arrow is clicked and I turn into a girl/Claire. I continue to talk, my in-game voice has now changed. Yeah, I know it's this easy to change, but only I can control if I want to or not. Your yelling doesn't change anything. My wings appear and I fly off the menu and go back to the game with the girl skin on. There, I changed. Happy? I pause as I say that. My outside the game voice sounds girlish too. I look down. Sure enough, I'm in girl mode, mimicking the skin I picked. God damn it, Pluto! I yell into the mic as I hear uncontrollable laughter returned back to me. I click the button to change my skin again, but it says locked for the rest of the round. Oh, come on! As more laughter is heard. How long is this round again? A single smiley face emote appears in the game chat. I fucking hate this game sometimes, I mutter as I go back to swinging the pickaxe at the ground and shift around in my seat so my wings aren't being squished against the backrest. Dream ends here. I am mad because I was in a chat with Pluto and a bunch of other people, right before I went to bed that night. And 2 minutes before I turned off my phone and went to bed, Pluto said, "I'll see you in your dreams tonight, John." I said, "No, I won't. You're not gonna do it." And then she fucking showed up in the dream, and I'm so pissed about it. I'm so pissed. So pissed.
Oh my god.
She called her shot, and she got it. And I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
I'll see you in your dreams tonight. Is that a promise? No, it's a threat.
It pretty much was. I was so mad, dude. I'm like, cool, the most gender dream, and Pluto's the one that fucking did it. God, save me.
Incredible.
Amazing. Holy shit.
Alright, the next stream was also really fucking weird, so. Keep going, I just got 2 shiny Milcrease and Scarlet. You're welcome, Montaru. Do you have to know what we look like to be in your dreams? I have met Pluto in real life, so maybe? But she was just in there by voice. She was apparently playing knockoff Fortnite with me. Sucks Pluto isn't here to gloat. I mean, she's in Canada right now, so. How much do you want to bet that Cherry heard Pluto say that and was like, sure, let's do that to mess with John? She probably fucking would. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you'll be meeting a Fae witch in your dreams, John. God, stop trying to game my dreams. That's my job. Dream 2, December 14th to 15th. An action movie video game is being played, but it's a 2D Metroidvania with live-action cutscenes and footage and the music of the first NES Ninja Turtles game. The hero goes through a hallway in an office building-like area, shooting at guards and yelling a lot like it's a first-person shooter. He then makes it to an underground aqueduct that he has the 2D platform up, but on the side of the screen is a movie showing footage of Stone Cold Steve Austin and someone else making fun of the hero's name and his inability to swim. He gets to a large room with no floor and needs to reach an upper platform to get across, so he hops up on a water geyser which shoots him up, but not high enough. He panics and he falls back down and tries to move back to the platform below, but he misses it and misses a hidden one below that. Ninja Turtles' death music and game over music plays. Continuous hit, and we're back in the office building. The hero bursts through the floor like he was buried under it, looks pissed, grabs a gun, and takes off. I decided to go a different way, as I seem to now be physically in the office building this time instead of watching or playing the game. So I cut into a different hallway and see a bunch of actors getting mowed down by machine gun fire and rolling forward and saying weird dialogue. The director for the live-action footage seems to be one of the corpses and says he thinks this probably shouldn't be in the game since it feels out of place. The others complain, but agree. Suddenly, I'm standing on the road back to my hometown, maybe 2 kilometers away from home. I'm standing next to Dave Grohl, and across the road is Loki from Thor in the Avengers movies. And between them both is a firing squad on a hill. We're apparently filming a music video for the Foo Fighters, and my role in the music video is just to keep Dave alive. Which wouldn't be hard if it wasn't for the firing squad. The music video itself seems to go through multiple songs, starting with I think either Low or Walk. Dave says he wants him and Loki to attack at the same time, so they nod, agree, and start the attack. Dave throws a shuriken and it immediately sticks into Loki's neck. He screams, "God damn it, Dave!" but keeps attacking the shooters. Dave gets something stuck in his neck and pulls it out. It's a giant bug, but he's gone into a combat frenzy and eats the bug, despite my pleading for him not to. Loki seems to take out the remainder of the shooters, but Dave now seems to be growing. The bug seems to have some height enhancement drug in it, and he's getting taller and taller. This moves into the next part of the music video, where he walks down the street and dances. He asked me to walk and dance with him while he's getting taller and taller. We danced to the music, again I think it was Walk, it might have been a matter of time. And we're having a fun time. We walk past people swimming in the bay nearby and in hot tubs and pools along the way. We go up a hill and then we hit a loop back to where the shootout was, but now multicolored bubbles are flying around near Dave, who is now like 30 feet tall. The bubbles make the music video feel more colorful, so we dance more, as do the people we pass by. But the bubbles seem to have some weird side effect. If they hit people, they start getting bigger too. It might be their whole body, just their head, a body part, but it happens to everyone we pass. I start narrating the changes I see to Dave, who just shrugs it off. We get back to the hill, and people we see swimming in the bay or at the pools aren't affected, so I breathe a sigh of relief. Until I realize that these people are only affected by specific colored bubbles. An elderly man's head suddenly gets made huge, another lady grows taller, a lady swimming in the bay becomes impossibly curvy. I commentated all to Dave. Oh, it missed her! Oh, damn, it did not! It hit her a lot, wow! who just bursts out laughing and says, "Knock it off, John," as he is now about 50 feet tall. We get to the top of the hill, and the area starts to fade from being outside to the inside of the building. Dave mentions the area we're passing is the Xbox headquarters, but I look over and it's a room with a bunch of people in it. And the sign for the room says Trans Support Group, but the support group is scratched out and written under it in handwriting is Discord server. I tell Dave he's wrong, but he's gone now, and I'm fully inside the building hallway. I realize I'm running late for class, so I start running. I pass in one classroom that seems to be LGBT plus focused and teaching people about body changes and clothing. I see my friend Rowan and wave at them as their lesson's going on. Going around the turn or two, I bump into my friend Corey, who asks what's up, but I tell him I'm late for class. He says, "Good luck, Paul blocked the hallway." Up ahead of us is a square table that takes up the entire width of the hallway. Paul has stacked a ton of boxes on top of it and is putting more square tables out on a room, I assume his dorm room. I climb over the tables and boxes to get onto the other side of the hallway and ask what he's doing. He's moving out, but is using the tables as carts to move things around easier. Considering he's barely moving, and seems to have more tables queued up, he's not exactly making things easier on himself or anyone needing the hallway. I wish him good luck, turn around, and continue running the class, and the dream ends. So that was, that was a trip. Yep. That was all one dream. And then the dreams I had last night I wrote down, forgot, only remember sitting on a bed talking to someone, was too tired to write down dreams 1 and 2, lost them as a result, so. How about when I see you at MomoCon next year, I tell you I'm gonna see you in your dreams and then your dream has me in it? No, I'm good. I'm good, gay fan. If I have Dave Grohl in my dream tonight, I blame you. That's fair. Who is Paul? It's one of my friends from university, so it's not the Paul I'm on with Top Down on. I've noticed you've been dreaming about your nephews a lot. Do you miss them? No, I played Fortnite with them this week. I can go visit them whenever I want. And in fact, I'm going to see them in a week or two because of Christmas. Alright. Have they found your channel yet? God, yes, actually they have. I unfortunately know that they have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. John, did you get the trails in Fortnite? I sure did. Don't worry. My nephews also told me to get them, so I was careful. I got them. So how do you respond now when someone asks, so who's your dream girl? I go, which one? They found my YouTube channel. They didn't find my Twitch page. So they don't know about Rosa or any of that yet. 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 As far as I am aware of, my sister's the only one who knows. As far as I am aware of. Wait, how much Rosa stuff is in the new LPs? No, that's TRG. Nothing like there's like no Rosa stuff in the old LP stuff on my channel.
There's like one vague reference at the end of the DK one, but that's about it. Oh right, yes, because we did the voice changer for that. I forgot. TRG has a fair amount of the girl voice, the new stuff that's coming out, but that's not gonna be for a while. Alright, well with that, let's slide into sponsored mode, because that went a lot longer than I thought for Dreamwatch. Their Christmas gift is telling them all about Rosa John. No, it is not! God, no. No. They are 9. They do not need to know about any of that. I like your girl voice. It's cute. Aw, thank you. Aw.
You're very sweet. Right, sponsored mode. What do I need to change for this? Let's turn on sponsored timer. Make sure that's saved. So, John, how long till your sister calls and cusses you out for that? I mean, it's her own fault for not seeing what stuff they're going on the internet. She's gotta be an adult. She's gotta be a parent. But also, I keep constantly requesting that they do not look at my YouTube stuff. But they have listened to some because they found out I did Mario stuff and they got really excited. Your girl voice could also work with a cat character. I feel if you mix your meows in there too. Oh, that's very sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Nya. You're so nice. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, sponsored. Boom, boom, and it did that stupid thing again. Wait, just wait until they start rating things with Sonic Drive and Captain Falcon like a race car like you did back in the day? Oh god, that's when I know they've gone too far. So did you show them Cosmo? I didn't show them any of my videos! I don't want to show them my videos! Somehow eventually this is going to turn into a Rosa John VTuber model. That already exists! I have that. It's just not rigged. Sweetie, if I have the Nya to get you to do some chores, what will your father think of you? Oh no.
You didn't have to read that one out loud, you know.
No, I think I did actually. Sorry.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about.
I hate this. I hate this.
You're the one that kept. There was one stream where you just wanted to go nya over and over again. That Bagel got mad at you for it.
because then I found out apparently I'm so good at meowing, my cat thought I was actually a cat, and he got mad. He started running around panic looking for a cat.
Look, all I'm saying is you reap what you sow.
I didn't realize I was sewing a cat.
Don't sew your cat.
That's my point.
Don't do that to Bagel.
All right. Timer's on. Link is under the screen. All right, we're set. Let's boot up the game and get going to it. Folks, today we are doing a...
Cow?
We got cow first. I'm glad this is during the sponsored part. John, are you ashamed of us? Asks Xander the Goose. How am I supposed to answer that, Xander? How am I supposed to answer that question legitimately?
So, John, who are we sponsored by today?
Today, folks, we're going to be playing a game called Trinity Fusion. It's a 2D roguelike Metroidvania about alternate universes and alternate versions of the main character.
Oh, god dang it.
Resonating!
Nice.
Resonating!
Wow. Wow.
They knew who to pick for a sponsor. Nice.
In Trinity Fusion, you play as Maya, a woman that's psychically connected to her 3 parallel selves. Together, they're the key element in a plan to save this doomed multiverse by ending it, fusing their unique branches back into one stable timeline again.
I love everything everywhere all at once.
Was this intentional? No. One of the sites I'm on that like gives me like different offers popped up. I already had the game, so I was like, cool, I heard this is good. I'll try it out. And then I read the actual plot line. I'm like, no fucking way. Now we gotta do it. Now we have to do it.
But I like this universe.
All right. Let's boot up the game. Why does typing in Trinity bring up Faith? Oh, because it's the Faith trilogy. That's why. Or Faith the Unholy Trinity. That's why. How is the modding support for this game? I don't know. So the reason we're doing this, the game's been out in early access for a while. The 1.0, the full release, was yesterday. So that's why they're doing the sponsor segment currently. This is out on basically every active platform except for the Switch. So Steam, Epic, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox S, Xbox S, X. Let me get my cheat sheet.
Oh, well, you're a cheater.
Yes, I got a cheat, so I actually remember all the notes because they gave me a lot of notes. Sci-fi action roguelike set in a dying man-made multiverse. The 3 characters you find, the 3 alternate selves, are all different gameplay types. So you've got Altara, who's a caster character that does elemental gadgets and traps. Kara is a warrior that does heavy melee weapons. And Nera, the ranger, is a projectile weapon user, ranging from pistols to rocket launchers. They all their runs, because this is a roguelite, starts in their universe. But there are ways to jump between universes and fuse with the other alt versions of Maya to kind of gain their gameplay quirks and everything.
Interesting.
Why is that audio still really loud? I set it down to... Well, it'll probably help if the intermission screen music wasn't playing. Let's get the game on screen here. There we go. Perfect.
Hey.
The footage I saw of this looked really fun, so I'm excited to actually try this out properly. It looked very fast-paced, it looked very fun, so I'm excited to dig into this here. Oh, right, that's why I didn't see it. It's moved up there. Yeah, as you explore each universe, you'll have the opportunity to fuse your characters together for the rest of your run, combining their strengths and abilities. Combine Kara with Nera, for example, and you'll gain access to their double jumps, drastically improving Kara's air combo potentiality. The goal of the game is to activate the 3 devices called Harmonizers, 1 for each universe, each guarded by that universe's final boss. Once the player has at least 2 Harmonizers active, they'll have access to the Amalgam, a world built from fused locations taken from each universe that remixes them together into a series of exciting arenas. This is a roguelike with primary focus on satisfying combat created by a team whose last title was a Smash-style fighting game called Brawl Out. And I heard Brawl Out was actually pretty fun, too.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Each of the playable characters comes from a distinct universe and has a different set of weapons that they specialize in. They're all different themes and everything to that. Collecting mid-run upgrades, we call them amplifiers, unlocks additional upgrades when enough of the same type are equipped. We call these power-ups or synergies. Show off how the player is always working towards larger bonuses, no matter which one they pick. As players defeat enemies throughout their runs, they'll raise their power level, boosting the effectiveness of their equipped abilities, improving the quality of all upcoming weapons, similar to Returnal. The game has a story with an actual ending to work towards, with characters to speak to in the hub world as the plot unfolds. Yeah, so again, there is a link if you want to check out the game itself. The Steam link is active, so you can click underneath the stream to get sent there. Type exclamation sponsored in the chat to get sent there as well, and the chat bot should be posting it every, like, 10 minutes or so as well. It is a tracked link, so they will know if you check it out, so that would be awesome if you did. But now, let's actually play the game.
But will you know that Trey bought the game?
Yes, because Trey will just say, "Damn it, John," in the chat.
Let it be known, chat, that every time John does a sponsored Metroidvania game, Trey is cursing either John or me.
And since Trey knows 2D Metroidvanias are my favorite genre, he does that a lot. I swear to God, your girl voice is causing panic. Is this going to be another buy panic stream for me? Because if so, I'll accept it begrudgingly. I keep telling you guys, you give me too much power with this damn voice. It's just a girl voice. There's nothing else to it. But thank you, Mimo, for telling me that I can now ruin your life. All right, difficulty, Survivor, intended for first-time players or those looking for a more forgiving gameplay experience. Enemies are less aggressive, enemies will attack less often with a greater amount of time between attacks. Our arena encounters are less challenging, start with a healing item, begin boss fights with full health, and bosses are easier to defeat. Hardcore, which is locked, and need to complete a run on veteran mode. Arena encounters are more challenging. Arenas spawn additional waves, mini-bosses, and elite units. Enemy units get more powerful over time. Elites are shielded. You will suffer more damage when hit. More support enemies. Maintain the link to your counter selves. Alright, Veteran. Enemies are challenging but fair. With good reflexes and controlled aggression, you'll make it through. Recommended for experienced players and those already familiar with action roguelikes. I think we'll go with Veteran. Stupid sexy John. Please stop causing me buy panics. Oh no. Oh no.
How often does this happen?
I don't know!
Oh god.
My girlfriend also has a girl voice that sounds weirdly similar to John's, so like, yeah, oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Did you double check the link on the banner? I thought I did. Just the link on the banner should work. Why does John sound like my girlfriend? Oh no. Oh. Lord help us all. The link under the stream works, right guys? Just to double check.
They need an intervention? No, they just know what they like.
Begrudging panic. Yep, that's John Core as fuck.
John Core?
John Core is just my aesthetic, apparently, we've established.
We created a multiverse in our hubris, each world with a singular purpose serving the whole. The underworld, full of life, bursting with resources. The overworld, orderly, a factory world with everything in its perfect place. The hyperworld, where science and art spun out to the limits of inspiration. And Prime, the center, organizing it all. Prime, where we enjoyed what we'd wrought. For a while, but we lost control.
Who did that?
Went first. The citizens changed themselves beyond recognition into superior beings. The E-word. The machines rose up and overthrew us in the overworld. And the underworld fell into chaos, ravaged by beasts, grown to massive size by the same life energies that had made the world so fertile and so rich. What's happening now is worse. Without Prime to organize it, the multiverse fell out of balance. It's collapsing, a chain reaction that will destroy us all. It's too late to stop it. Our only hope is to control the collapse, to fuse the universes back into one, save what we can. Maya, you're the only one who can travel all 4 worlds fast enough to make it happen. Will you help us?
I will.
Loading tutorial. Loading graphics.
Loading cow.
This is the tutorial universe.
This is the tutorial multiverse?
Yeah.
So there's our 3 alternative selves.
I don't think that's how multiverses work, by the way. I don't think you make a multiverse and then just be like, this is the science world.
That's how advanced they were. They got that good at multiversing.
This is the McDonald's world. Everybody here is now hired by McDonald's. I don't make the rules.
Why did we make the McDonald's multiverse? What a mistake.
I hate it here.
Look, I don't make the rules, says the person who made the rules.
Ah, dang it, I want to use the D-pad to move. Tell me that's an option. That's the first thing I'm going to. By the way, there is a streamer mode. I'm not turning it on right away because I know you guys. So we'll do that later.
Ooh.
Alright, so controller.
Tell me I can swap D-pad and stick. Yes, I can do it. Because I love to play these. Oh, no. No.
No.
It just took a bit away.
No. Ah, so when you do that, it swaps the other. Okay, that's convenient.
Yeah, I thought of that. Thank goodness, because I hate doing 2D games with the stick. It feels so much better with the D-pad.
I can do either or.
It can depend, but yeah, I usually prefer D-pad.
I wonder if I goofed on this though. What was that supposed to be? Yeah, some of these look like I might have screwed up. Let me set the default first and see what these should have been. No, those really were actually what they were, huh? Interesting. Okay. So they are remapping correctly, which is good.
Yeah.
Top 3 favorite D-pads in gaming and top 3 least favorite. The original Xbox's S controller had the best D-pad I've ever used, which makes the 360's D-pad that much sadder. Next favorite, probably the Super Nintendo's.
Yeah.
And third favorite, the N64's actually wasn't that bad, but like it barely got used for anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably say I want to say PlayStation, but I'm hanging on that. Maybe the Sega Saturns? Yeah, the Sega Saturns with the smaller controller. Worst ones? GameCubes? It's so tiny. It's so tiny.
It is very tiny.
The Dreamcasts? I hate the Dreamcast controller in general, even though it's such a neat controller. And probably the Xbox 360s. What am I thinking? Because it was always diagonal. It was always messed up. All right, we're good. Ah, there we go. Way better.
Yeah. Ooh, this
Sounds
looks
like
really
the Ewer are about to sweep this place. I'd better get moving. Find somewhere to lay low.
Good double jump.
Yeah.
It's probably a dodge mechanic.
Probably is. Gun, but that uses the energy meter on the bottom.
For her neutral special, she wields a gun.
Energy weapons are recharged by striking enemies with your primary weapon.
Ah, okay.
I can't wait for the next Smash Bros. Game where everybody gets a gun as their neutral special.
You joke, they'll probably do it. Be in air for air dash. Ooh, okay, that's actually a pretty good air dash. Slider air dash to evade enemy attacks.
What was that?
Hello.
My
He's
head
outside.
feels weird.
I've been checking for him when I'm going up for break, but yeah. Yeah, unless he's in here hiding somewhere, but I'm very sure he's outside. If you didn't let him in, then he's outside. Okay. You're invulnerable when using air dash or just slide. Okay. Hold Y and then hold it. Woo! Oh, okay. So there is one downside to me not using the stick is now I'm stuck aiming in cardinal directions.
Well.
So that is an unfortunate side effect of me doing this.
I guess it depends on what you personally prefer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a downside to using basically every button on the controller, is that you're going to make some sacrifices if you make some changes in a couple places.
Yeah. Now, hopefully I don't need to do, like, super precise angular aiming, because in that case, then we're going to be in trouble. Alright, what do we got? Plasma rifle, damage down, fire rate extremely up, ammo up as well.
I'd say that might be worth it.
Okay, there's the comparison. Yeah, so that's significant damage down, but the fire rate increase is probably going to balance that out easily. Oh, yeah. Nope. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's...
There we go. That's better. All the
do not
sliding.
have D-pad and sticks enabled. Are they used for different things? Is it one of those games, or...?
Oh, yeah, Metroid-style aiming. Yeah. I am reminded a little bit of Dread looking at this gameplay.
Dread and Samus Returns, yeah.
Yeah, so I swapped over to D-pad because I prefer D-pad movement for 2D games, but now I've got the stick for consumables, as you can see on the bottom middle there, and they'll use some special skills later on.
Okay.
Combat flow is pretty nice. Oh.
The sliding as well. I'm definitely, again, some Dread vibes here.
Looks like there's some auto aiming if you're using your actual gun, because I didn't aim at that angle just then, so that was good.
That's good.
That is good.
Oh, no, go back.
Yeah.
No, I can't go through that. Never mind. I actually didn't keep going here.
Is there a way to tell which platforms you can fall through?
The ones that are glowing.
Gotcha.
And we got health restore, 20% consumable.
Can you get out of here? Oh, wait, go up, right.
I'll lose my 35% if I do that, but maybe I should actually have done that. Let's see here. Use it. And then grab that.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Gonna crash. Oh no!
Oh, never mind.
Don't crash.
Overthinking.
Don't get crashed, get glad. Wait.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Does she crab walk if you get stuck
either.
under those things? No, she can't move when ducked. It's only the slide.
Yet. She can't move while she's ducked yet.
Sure, it could change. Sure, why not?
Maybe she'll turn into a ball, or turn into a chicken. Or a third thing.
Banner shield binds it down. Emits an energy field that provides you with temporary invulnerability in a 5-meter radius.
Why can't Trinity crawl?
God damn it, you guys.
I mean...
I made the Metroid Dread comparisons, so...
I know, chat's done it a bunch, so I'm not surprised.
I mean, that's just a Metroid thing. This is just a Metroid.
Nice. Ooh.
Doing it.
Alright, double jump. Okay, we're fine.
There you go.
Oh, those are big!
The bigger they are, the harder they kill you.
The more bones they break.
Wait, you have bones?
Usually. I'm losing them at the moment.
What was
Oh,
the
they
name
can
of
get
the,
in there, that's the problem.
The things from Dread Emmys?
Yeah.
Dread
that
Emmy-
looks like a...
Yeah,
that
like
looks like an Emmy.
Like an Emmy, or like the Metroids from like Samus Returns, like some of the Metroids.
Oh, that hurt! And I'm frozen.
Right,
I'm super
yeah.
dead. I'm super dead.
Like the tier 2 or 3 ones. Ooh!
Oh!
Oh!
Ooh!
Oh!
Did they just double team you? What the fuck?
What's going on? We're losing the link to Maya's hyperworld self.
Something's interfering, but we've got her pattern. We'll be able to recall her. Sendara, refocus the machine on the underworld. We'll try again there.
Well, connection
Were you
interrupted.
supposed to
That
lose?
was, yeah, complete the tutorial achievement unlocked.
Yeah, so
Jesus.
that was intentional.
Well,
Yeah.
rude.
So, talked about the Emmy. Yeah, that was very Emmy-like.
Yeah, just a smidge. A smidge on the
bit.
murder scale there.
Criminy.
I like it.
Alright. I do have a double jump still. Okay.
What is
I might-
why? Goodbye.
I have my sword.
Emmy.
And I got orbs! I should probably be careful. That wasted a bunch of charge. I got one thing! That looks like a currency.
Don't forget, Chad. For art, draw John with some orbs. Because he's got them.
Yeah. Really?
You said we.
No, not really.
You said not to swear. You didn't say we can make jokes.
Yeah, that's true. You got me there. Okay, that thing. Interesting how they move.
What was that? I felt something.
Hear me? There's... to the lens. Head north, quickly.
I haven't heard a human voice
Huh.
for months. Maybe I'm finally going crazy.
That's a good sign.
Always is. So many orbs, gonna collect them.
Oh my god, is that Hatsune Miku?
Oh my god. Alright, time to get a perk. Volatile strikes. Defeated enemies have a 50% chance to explode, dealing fire damage to nearby units. Golden armor. Lose coins instead of health when hit. Explosive evasion plus. Dodging through an attack sticks a small explosive to your attacker. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. The question is, which way do I want to go? Because there's 2 paths I can do right now.
God, now I'm imagining if this was actually Miko. There's one enemy, they bring out some pizzas, like, once your pizza's delivered, have some fun with me. Shut the fuck up! Just kill him.
A special chest contains a very valuable consumable item, but I don't think I have the currency to open it.
It doesn't look like it, yeah.
No.
Can get that, though.
Radio Blast binds to down. This is pushing damage on on-screen enemies. I'll grab this because I don't know what currency's for yet. I'm assuming upgrades of some sort. Whoa, boy!
Watch out.
I mean, if there's anybody that knows, like, that's used to having, like, different universal variants made of them, it would be Hatsune Miku.
I mean, that's also true, yeah. Health insurance. When you open a special chest or cursed chest, restore some health. Deceleration field. Enemy projectile speed is reduced by 70% in a 5-meter radius around you. Critical shocker. Landing a crit makes the enemy shocked. Critical shocker.
I would have actually chosen the second one.
I like the one person that's like, it's rather bold of the devs to make any hairstyle and color remotely like Miku's. I mean, kind of, but at the same time, Miku doesn't
want to copyright on blue hair.
Yeah, or pigtails.
Yeah.
I get what you mean, but like...
You can't really copyright a
Whoa, boy.
style.
Power level 2. Upcoming weapons power improved. There we go.
Nice.
Wrist claws.
Miku's hair is more green. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, they have multiple movesets. Oh, okay. So I lose range, but I gain speed. I have endless jab.
Oh, that is cool.
Damage goes up, though. That's faster. Lightning waves, usable item, or let's get a warp.
Warp.
I did give up the ability to attack like upwards and downwards, though. That's one downside of losing the plasma blade, but this does seem to be doing more damage and it does seem to be faster. I'm gonna go back and check that other path I kind of skipped on.
Oh man, I'm glad they give you a dash like almost immediately, or like immediately.
What do we got?
Yes.
Projectile siphon converts enemy projectiles into health for a short time. Oh yes, please.
Miku, you can't say Miku is the Kleenex of that hairstyle.
No.
I get what you mean, but you can't say that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Words have meaning, you know.
So, on the topic of this game, I would say that the one thing that's also making me, like, the one thing about a lot of Metroidvanias that I tend to enjoy is the flow state. And this game seems to have a pretty good flow state.
Yeah. What system is this on right now?
This is specifically the Steam version I'm playing right now, but it is on every platform minus the Switch. So Steam, Epic, PS4, PS5, Xbox X, One, and S.
Is this fluid like Ori? Well, a lot of, I mean,
not
games
quite.
Games can have a flow state, but also like you can have a flow state. Like flow states can be slightly different between each other. Like the flow state of this game could be different between that and the flow state of something like Hollow Knight or something like Ori and everything else like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's I would say it's fluid like Ori, yes and no. Like Ori is very. I really don't know how to describe it. I really wish I had the words, but I do not know the right words for it. But like, it does feel like it has like good movement like Ori.
Hi, Trey. How you doing?
Hey, Trey, what's up?
You good? You good, buddy? You're never gonna kill me. I just want to let you know, you're never gonna kill me.
Oh,
it's not happening.
Wow. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying to do without the actual stick aiming.
Should I give context for that, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little would be nice.
So, when Trey remembered that there was a sponsor segment tonight, he was basically like, what is the sponsor segment tonight? Because if it's a Metroidvania, I'm gonna kill Cole or choke him. And then I literally went in the mod chat and I was just like, hey John, what's the sponsor segment tonight? And he told me it was a Metroidvania, and I was like, oh man. And I'm just like, I'm gonna die.
This contains high-level gear or rare items, but inflicts a random curse when opened. Environment hazards deal 100% more damage. Defeat 10 enemies without taking damage to lose it. What did I get? Lightning axes, leap spin, endless spins. Enemies hit by this weapon are electrocuted. 2 combos: attack, up and attack for a leap move, or triple attack. Then.
Nobody's gonna comment on Cole. Look, let Cole carry his death flag in peace, okay?
But you did nothing wrong, Cole. It's John who chose the sponsor. Yeah, but Trey's the one who bullies me all the time. So.
Yeah, heaven forbid I want money. Heaven forbid I want money and want to play a game that, like, interests me.
Also, Trey, hey Trey, I have some advice for you. Don't buy every Metroidvania John plays. That's my advice to you. I mean, I want to play this, but I have to worry about my funds, so.
All right, what do we got this time? Retaliation. Getting hurt causes a small explosion around you. Bully. Your crit chance is 20% higher against weakened enemies. And Oppressor. Your dash deals damage to enemies afflicted with weak. I don't have any ability to inflict weak currently. Probably Retaliation at this point. I could focus on a synergy, but I feel like it's better to actually just have that. There's the sword we got rid of earlier. Oh, so these do multi-synergies. Okay. Berserker. Retaliation effects also restore 50% of your energy. Oh, that would be helpful. 1-2 punch. After using any ability, the next damage is guaranteed to do crit damage. And healing grenade. 5% chance to produce a healing orb on enemy death, which detonates and heals you in range. Oh, crap. I wish I knew how much that healing grenade healed me for, because that would be the big thing there. And I do have weak on my projectile? Oh no. I wish I'd noticed that earlier. But I don't know how long we're going to have that projectile for at this rate.
Wait. What is this? Cole, I need you to know that I pictured your advice as an Ask Pig questions segment from the Back at the Barnyard cartoon because my family decided to rewatch the movie a couple days ago.
Oh my god. Thank you, Drops.
Are you my brother, Rick?
Curse lifted. There we go. Curse breaker achievement. Clear to curse.
Hey, Kobo bought the game.
Heck yeah, make sure if you're buying it, at least on Steam, go through the link we got on there, because it would be greatly appreciated.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Well, you living your life is you constantly buying Metroidvanias. Maybe you should rethink that. Just
Good lord, dude.
Huh. I don't remember this thing being here last time I was here. First that voice, now weird machines are appearing? What's happening?
Video games.
Before we click that, because I'm going to assume that's the end. Let's look around the map, see if there's anything I missed. Yeah, there is. Okay. Oh, I missed a lot.
I also want everybody to be clear, I am just messing with Trey, just so anybody is wondering. He can do whatever he wants.
Oh,
but
like
I'm still
millennial
gonna,
flames.
But I'm still gonna make fun of him for it.
Enemies hit by this weapon are electrocuted. Everything goes up on it. I might as well. Oh, the energy cost goes up, though. How do I check what item I have at the bottom? Critical hit chance currently 5%. Projectile siphon, right, okay. Empty health item slot, empty ability slot, empty ability slot, empty ability slot. Oh, it bounces, okay. So I lose the homing ability, but it kind of does some work. Radial freeze, inflicts freeze on all on-screen enemies, or 1 gold orb. The gold currency seems very good, because I've only got 2 of them so far, so... Glass cannon. Doubles damage you suffer and damage you inflict are doubled. Stunning acrobatics. Air dashes cause instant stagger after a successful evade. Ooh, that's tempting. Electric grave. Defeated enemies have a chance to spawn spike traps along the ground. I'm thinking stunning acrobatics. Teleporter.
Also, yes, folks, I do remember this is a sponsored segment. I do remember.
Oh, I think I screwed up. I think I should have gone to that computer.
Trey, would you like to say something?
Good. Just keep going.
Hi. How's it going?
Who is this?
Hi. I can
Who's
barely
there?
hear you.
I can barely hear you.
Hello.
She can also barely hear you, apparently.
Did you mention that the game has a demo? I did not. So if there's a demo, you can try it out yourself. Like I said, the game just went 1.0 like yesterday, so.
I was going to say, yeah, the game has a demo.
Oh, can I even get up to that? I don't think so.
Also, Trey, buddy, do whatever you want. Buy the game
I will.
if you want.
And I'm still gonna choke you too.
He just wants an excuse to fight you, is what he's saying.
Fair enough.
I need now I have to choose violence. Because John keeps choosing Metroidvania.
They keep wanting me to play them, and I'm like, hell yeah, you're gonna pay me? I'm in. Let's go.
I will say I'm slightly changing my tone because I realize, oh right, we should probably encourage people to buy the game.
Good lord.
Oh.
Ooh, this has got range. Oh, this has got range. I missed the electrocution effect, but I will not miss.
It's almost like John has a type when it comes to video games. His type is good video games.
I thought his type was bad video games.
No, you would
it's definitely
think
good
that.
video games.
You would
Everyone
think
thinks
that.
it's bad video games, but it's always been good.
It's bad video game. People think that because people keep asking him to play bad video games. That is different.
That looks like somewhere that's going to lead to something. Maybe I should go back and check that machine.
His type is turtles and time.
Just. Also, there's probably gonna be a bulletin out for a new editor here soon, guys. So just gotta let you know.
I'm going to be in the market apparently, as apparently Cole will be murdered in cold blood. It will be very tragic.
cold.
Let me see what this is. Oh, never mind. I can't even interact with it.
Opening up Premiere.
Like how sad you were saying, ugh, opening up Premiere.
If I must, I guess.
You ironically like bad video games, John, but your favorite games overall are Metroidvanias. Is this correct? Yeah, that's a better way of wording it. Ooh, a shop. Ice shot. No. Health restore, maybe. Fire short sword. Critical hit chance, plus 15% when at full health.
Can I just get some F's in chat for Cole?
I'm just gonna buy the health, I think.
I need the work.
Hello.
Please don't replace me.
Who are you?
Well, I'm not replacing you.
I should have expected to see you making some effort to clean up your mess. The Ewer have never consented to your short-sighted designs for the multiverse. We are superior beings, and we will save ourselves.
And the machine stand in the Ewer. He will not be controlled by your kind again. The lens is now under our control. If you approach it, then you will be stopped. This is your only warning.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Well, all right.
I'm off to the wastes.
So remind me, what's the Ewer again?
They're one of the worlds, one of the villains that ended up being created from the multiverse.
Oops.
Hey Jiggy, how's it going, dude? Trinity Fusion's going real good. I'm having fun with this.
Why did we make an evil world?
I mean, they
That
didn't.
was
That's the
stupid of us.
problem.
Oh, if they made an evil world, then just put all the evil into that world, then they would have been fine. I see.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big. Oh, is that a shield? Okay. Oh, immune. I don't like that.
Locked on. Finally. Listen, my name is Maya. I'm your counter self. The version of you that lives in Prime. I'm working for the engineers. There's an emergency, and I need your help. You're with the engineers? They're actually real? Look, if you can get me out of here, I'll help with anything. What's the emergency? I'll explain as we go. It's about the whole multiverse. First, we need to get a device. A lens. It should be north of here. Keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
She lit.
Oh man.
She currently lives in Prime Gaming, and if you have Prime Gaming, you can use a 1 free sub for your favorite streamer.
Or better yet, if you cheer at least 300 bits or more, you get Smite.
I don't think that's actually how that works. But I do appreciate the fact that Smite is raiding right now. Alright, Electric Grave. Defeated enemies have a chance to spawn spike traps on the ground. Vengeance. Non-elite units that harm you are highlighted for a short time. Strikes against the highlighted enemies are guaranteed to crit. And slowdown dash. Dodging through an attack inflicts slow on the attacking enemy. Oh, and that gives me full synergy. I gotta do it. Equip your first power-up. New power-up equipped. Evasive Vampire. After a successful evade, striking opponents will regenerate HP for a short time. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. Nice. All right, well, Smite's rating, so let's run some countermeasures. Whoa, we can get a Smite for 300 bits? What a deal. I don't think Smite agreed to that. What a deal. Unfortunately, I don't think he agreed to it. Let's throw in Ryu. Smite, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good, my dude. Currently, we're doing a sponsored segment. we're playing Trinity Fusion, which just got its 1.0 release yesterday.
And it looks really good.
Yeah, so if you want to check it out, type !sponsored in the chat to actually go ahead and get sent to the Steam page. It's a track link. Otherwise, you can click underneath the stream as well, because there should be an icon there to go to the Steam page. It's out on, I almost said Switch. That's the one platform it's not on. Is out on Xbox One, X and S, PS4, PS5, Epic, and Steam. This is the Steam version we're playing tonight. All right. Back at it again. No, that looks decent, but I'll pass on that for now. That seems to be doing some work for me. Uh-oh, and now it's not! Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
God, I keep forgetting about that perfect evade explosion. That's so good. Oh, what are those? Oh, hang on. What the heck are those?
Oh, nice. It's like, oh, hi there.
Peekaboo, peekaboo.
Hi, how are you?
Let's grab that. What is streamer mode? You guys get to pick what I pick up. And that's why I said I'm doing my first run without that first, because I would like to actually experience the game the way I want to, versus letting you guys dictate my fate. Have I missed anything so far? Doesn't look like it. Lightning wrist claws. Damage up, everything else down. I think I'm gonna stick with the katana. Dang it. I need to use that counter dash speed if I'm gonna actually get that health benefit back. Whoa! Yeah.
Oh, you had poison damage.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use that.
Oh.
I was hoping to get down its dodge timing. Like that.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Because there we go, because now we got all that health back. Now we're fully healed.
That reminds me of, once again, parrying from Dread. That's what that reminds me of. And I mean that in the best possible way, because I love that game, and this just, it looks like that type of gameplay.
I don't think I can with that. Or, oh, dang it.
And Samus returns. Well, Dread made the parry flow better.
This contains one partial health restore. Yes, please. One gold or dog!
Or dog? I want a dog. Miss John, can we keep him?
No, dear, you can't, because he's trying to murder us all.
No, I can make him better.
No.
I swear.
No, sweetie, you can't. You don't know how to do that even remotely. You have no retort for that, do you?
I have 2 dogs at home.
Why are there so many partial health restore chests suddenly? But they're all like expensive ones.
Surf bot. Look, chat, you never know. I could just be a surf bot.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, good. Downside is now I have a long ways to get back up there. Because I never found a teleport up there, did I? Nope, of course not. Dang.
Oh yeah, that is a question. Is there fall damage? It looks like there wasn't.
No, but there does. I got to level up because they died from the fire damage when I got in range again.
That's great.
Let's see here. Health restore again, or another gold.
Welcome back, Trey.
Okay, so
Hello.
what does this
Alright, so
fusion gate thing do?
is this like a roguelike Metroidvania?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, okay.
It's meant to fuse the immediate area of this universe with another. It's not as powerful as the harmonizers, but we can use it to temporarily fuse you with Kara or Naira. That doesn't sound safe. You'll be an entirely new person, combining both of your strengths. Trust me, it's worth it.
Okay, can we use it? No. Because I don't have a lens yet, I assume. Or I don't have the other two unlocked yet, which I think is the actual reason. To answer your question, no. There's no fall damage. But there are pits you can fall down in and take damage. So, what is this?
It'd be weird to have fall damage in a Metroidvania, though.
Those exist, though. Environment hazards deal 100% more damage. 3 damage with the primary weapon. Hunter Seeker. Spawn a swarm of seeking missiles. Sure. Dog! Light Katana. 20% chance to stick an explosive charge on enemies for 30 damage. Yes, please. I will miss fire, but I will enjoy explosions.
So what's, I guess, the loose plot?
The loose plot is there's a multiverse and it's going insane and it's about to get destroyed. So we need to actually, or so it's about to destroy all worlds. So we need to destroy the multiverse to repair it and have a chance for the prime world to still exist. So we are different multiverse versions or alts of the main character. So this is specifically the one from this world.
Oh, okay. So essentially, that's how they explain all of the lives.
Yeah, all the lives and all the gameplay styles. So like each one has a different gameplay style essentially. Do I want to use that 35% for another $100? That's the problem. Is I want to hang on to some money. Let's see what we got here. Sub-Zero Nano Weave. After taking melee damage from a non-boss enemy, that enemy is chilled. Cooldown Quake. Spawn a damaging shockwave every time an ability cooldown ends. And Volatile Strikes. Defeated enemies have a 50% chance nearby, or chance to explode, dealing fire damage to nearby units. Yeah. Get towards a new ability. Speaking of abilities, should be using those more often. What was the other one I have? Summons a set of swords that explode on contact with enemies. Okay. Blood Money. Receive coins as a percentage of damage taken, plus 500% coins. Diminishing returns. Maximum HP is increased by 50%, but all healing items are 50% less effective. Ooh. And Seeking Wisp. Rapidly defeating enemies with melee weapons will spawn Seeking Project. Yes, we gotta do that, and we got the ability.
Yeah.
New power-up equipped. Adrenaline Rush. Rapidly defeating enemies will temporarily increase your movement speed. Alright.
The Metroid answer to Castlevania Dead Cells when it comes to roguelites?
Oh, an in-between area. Ooh, okay. Should I do that now?
This game does seem to take a lot of influence from Metroidvania, and from Metroid, I meant to say.
Oh, I
and
should
I mean
look
that
around more. Uh-oh.
I mean that in a good way.
I might have regretted going in here too soon.
Because like, of course, Dead Cells is your main one. I know, I guess in a loose sense, also, you can kind of consider Returnal one. Kinda-ish.
Void Charter. Reach the in-between.
Whoa! Wait, where are we? This is the weirdest place I've ever seen. And Maya? I can see you. We saw this place through the lens in the hyperworld, but I didn't think it was real. I've never heard of anything like it.
That's so cool. Let's explore. We need to figure it out.
Thanks, me. Oh, no, thanks, me. Oh, no. Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, you.
So enemies from other worlds are here now. Because this is the in-between, so it's a mix of multiple worlds.
Oh, that's neat.
These swords. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is all this? Oh, no.
What?
So now this is, oh, right. Sorry, they told me about this. Now this is like Hades, where you kind of pick your path to go through the in-between.
Ooh. Oh.
Or maybe Slay the Spire is a better comparison. But like,
is that supposed to be the difficulty, the skulls?
I assume. So I can go this way for consumable, this way for an amplifier, or this way for chips. I think I'm gonna, but there's a sword if I go this way. I don't know what this banner is. I think that actually might be a power-up. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Oh boy!
Oh god, those people.
Well, that dude's dead.
Played Hades, and I'm not sorry. I mean, I don't think anyone's immediately gonna harass you like, oh, how dare you not play Hades? Why didn't you play Hades?
Yeah, you don't have to apologize for not playing a video game. There's a couple video games out there now, like more than one, so it's not possible to think that everyone's gonna play every single game, says the game collector.
What? No, I've totally kept adding games and playing them and beating them. I'm totally doing that. Says the other one.
I'm gonna go with health insurance.
Isn't just like I just got it like another span of like five or so games within the last couple of days.
That was the shop icon. Okay. Lightning axes. Ooh, and it can inflict weak. Orbitars. Inflicts crit against enemies who are afflicted with electricity, no random crits. Damage plus 25% against airborne enemies. Rally banner, emits an energy field that doubles your crit hit chance while inside of it. And a health restorer. Problem is, it's going to take all my money if I go for one of these. I don't know if I want to do this right now. 52, 3, and 2 versus 48, 3, and 1, but this has no element on it, right? Oh, 20% chance to stick an explosive charge to enemies, right. So 1 in 4 chance of, like, dropping grenades on someone for extra damage. Versus guaranteed electrocution and a chance to inflict weak. I wish I could get both of these, because these would synergize perfectly. I lose my range, too, is the other thing. Ugh. It's only a range loss of 1, though. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Doing it. Oh, that is a big decrease in range, though.
Did someone redeem a Duke?
Yeah, a while ago, but I haven't done it because we're in the sponsor segment.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, good to know that I did that right on instinct. I wasn't sure.
Red tile's hot.
didn't know you swung that way.
Good lord.
But the floor is lava cold. Come on, get on with the times here.
I was getting on the times. Your times.
Do I want to go to Fortress or Overworld Lens?
I'm getting on my time. It's my time. Get on your own time.
What are you guys thinking? Fortress or Overworld Lens?
Fortress.
Screw it. Overworld Lens.
God fucking hell.
You were very helpful. Thank you.
You could do Fortress if you want.
Lens sounds like story object. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Oh. 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 Okay, hope I'm ready for this.
Good luck.
Not going great so far.
That did a lot.
I got the evade. Get the vampire move. Dead. Death, a new beginning. Die at least once.
Yep, looks like a roguelike experience. Do well on all the levels, and then let the boss completely melt you.
Worst part was I had a healing item. I should have used it when I had the chance. Just don't get hit. Yeah, you're right. I should have just done that. My bad.
Whoa. Where am I? What is this? I thought... You were dying, so you were recalled here. Essentially, you're back to the way you were when I first linked with you. So where is here? This is the Citadel. Sort of the origin point of the multiverse. Take a look around. I should be around here somewhere too. If you want to take a look, our other selves are already here in the recall pods behind you. Oh. Well... Are they okay? They look like they're not really here. Almost like... holograms. They're fine. There can't be more than one of us in the same place at the same time, so they're in stasis. Kind of like me.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. So this was the boss at the end of the in-between. You got the health for completing the obstacle course instead of battles. So you were choosing what boss to face. Ah. Combat upgrades available for purchase. Psychic augments available for purchase. There's a wheel of everyone to go meet, I guess. Alright, so this is what weapons they start with. She starts with a mass blade and a light katana, and she starts with a wrist claw and a rocket launcher.
Who is that? She looks like another Ewer.
You? What are you staring at? Never seen an Ewer before? I'll have you know I've been working here longer than you have, young lady. So why don't you show some respect and look at me like you'd look at a human?
That's Particle Charter Nilimiat. She defected to our side a few years ago. She's always like that.
I got 11 out of 108 amplifiers. Oh, that's just the offensive. Okay, so it's showing me specifically what ones I've gotten in my runs. Okay, so this is literally everything in the game for every category. Oh, and these are the actual, like, perks you can get too, the power-ups, if we've gotten any of them. Interesting. Okay, so each category has 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. You look so much like her, but different. Wow, I'm sorry. That was rude of me. I'm Sindara, head of bioenergetics for the Trinity process. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'm Altara. Who is that? She looks like she could be my sister. Is that a corpse? Oh, what?
That's Maya. She's the voice in your head that you've probably heard by now. She's not dead. Her body is in stasis while she links with you. Have you heard from her? Is she alright?
Yeah. She seems kind of shocked about seeing herself in there.
Well, I mean, you also said she looked like she was dead, so that probably didn't help either.
I mean, don't we all?
Alright, so she can... The corpse of my brain self, of my core alt, can give me all my upgrades here. So what do we got? Final stand, plus 25% damage resistance when below 25% HP. Extra health, start with 10 extra HP. Crit chance, 10% base crit chance. Quick rest, if below 25% HP at the end of a level, start the next level with 25% of your max HP. Unlock 2 additional psychic augments. Regain, strike enemies to recover some of your recently lost HP. And upon death, resurrect with 30% HP can only be used once. There's also an unlock 6 more slots button.
Fun fact, these are all for Maya, not for you.
Ah, okay. So, such a waste.
I will also point out, I did do a bit of research, and I believe there are settings, like specific graphical settings for the Steam Deck, so this should run well on Steam Deck.
Nice.
It took a while, but my little corner of the Citadel is finally up and running. I've put together a list of upgrades that are ready for production.
Why doesn't his mouth move?
First.
Really? That's when you draw it? That's when you draw the line?
God.
Weapon upgrade stations will appear before boss encounters. Boss shop? Shops will appear before boss encounters. Amplifier reroll. Gain the ability to spend amplifier stations to reroll and build amps. You can destroy unwanted weapons to increase your power level. Ooh. Extra weapon perks at power level 6. Extra perks at power level 9. Extra damage on staggered enemies. Aerial generator. Air combo hits restore bonus energy. Ground smash. Unlock Altara's ground smash ability. Extra damage on perfect charge. Extra knockback on perfect charge. Upgrades the teleport drone to create a trail of energy that damages enemies while teleporting. Interesting. Okay. So what should we go for upgrades-wise, I wonder?
You must be Altara. Welcome to the Citadel. I'm Director Raylan. You must have an immensity of questions. Please, look around. Avail yourself of our hospitality. No one else is capable of doing what you've begun to do for us. Every engineer is in your debt.
And he lets me change the difficulty, apparently.
I've never seen so many books and records intact in one place.
Excuse me? Oh, you must be Altara. Well, yes, I'm the Citadel's record keeper, Siri. One would hope there would be a reasonable number of records here. Do you have a question? I don't have time to waste chatting about nothing.
No, I think you do, actually.
Right now. Not with that attitude.
General stats.
You know, I felt bad when I heard that they were getting rid of the animatronics from Chuck E. Cheese, but I'm glad to know that they're still like getting good use out of them in this game.
My God, dude.
That was a bit mean. I apologize for that.
You're one of those 60 FPS 4K people, are you?
I'm really not. I'm really not. I just
like if my game's not 60 FPS and the highest resolution with all the extra particle effects, it's not worth playing.
I found it amusing that like the characters were like moving their like the specific way that they were moving their arms. That's about it. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't.
Okay, so what do we want to do for augments?
I always say extra health's good.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, what was the one we could have gotten up there with physical? Weapon upgrade stations will appear before boss encounters.
True to some Souls game NPCs. That's also a fair point.
Maybe we should get the health first. So I was definitely struggling with the health.
I mean, like, I'll say this much. The voice acting is really good.
Oh, and there's a limit too. That's why we need the extra gold tokens, because otherwise the number on the right dictates how many slots they take up. So we only have 20 slots available.
Oh my god.
Do I want the damage resistance one? Do I want the crit chance one? Or do I want to save? Let's go with the final stand.
Is the 60 FPS elitist? That's the Joe.
Yeah.
Alright guys, come on, it's a small indie game. Be nice.
I am being nice. I like the voice acting. The gameplay looks solid as hell. Looks fun as hell. And if anything, the animation amuses me more than anything.
Alright. Let's try a new run then. We've got factory, and I think that's the only starting option we have. Yeah, because this is just the elevator standard. Alright, let's do it. Oh, actually, wait. Do we want to turn on streamer mode?
What does streamer mode do?
Streamer mode lets the chat control the pickups I get.
I mean, I think it's. I think you did one normal one. I think it's just fair to do a streamer one.
Yeah, we gotta do it. Let me hide the game for a second because I don't know if it's gonna need passwords or anything like that.
Password is.
Oh, it just opened up my browser. Never mind.
Yes, you can technically cause problems. You can cause all the problems by giving him literally the worst pick power-ups.
And you probably will, because I know chat well enough.
Yeah, they will.
I mean, let's be real. Chat doesn't need streamer mode to cause problems.
Also true. Streamer mode.
Love you, chat.
On. Show usernames on. Chat picks amplifiers on. Chat picks curses on. Drop powerful weapons on new subs on.
Oh.
Vote length. Let's turn the vote length up a little bit.
Ooh.
Thank goodness for adding that option in, by the way. I do greatly appreciate there's a vote length option and the fact that I can like turn off features that might be annoying me. That is actually really cool.
That's really nice.
Also, powerful weapons on new subs. That's actually really cool.
All right, we'll try this.
That's neat.
All right, so we got a streamer mode running, so you're going to see prompts on screen for you guys to mess with me or help me. I would prefer the help.
But you're probably going to mess with him anyway.
Yeah, because that's how it works.
Wait, so if somebody subscribes to you, then you get a powerful weapon?
A new sub, I think, gives me a powerful weapon. I assume it is a new sub. Oh, or nope, never mind. It's just subs in general. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
What happens if somebody drops a sub bomb?
I wonder about that too.
Heck if I. Oh my. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have choice paralysis now. Oh no.
Yes.
Welcome to the rest of the.
Yo.
Well, friends.
This might have sold me.
Wait, no. I have to know, but I know no one's gonna be doing it. I need to see what 100 gifts a bomb would look like. It would be insane.
No, dude, I won't be able to like see anything in the game.
I want it. I know we won't see
the
it.
end of the game.
I haven't even used the weapons I already have. Oh no, hang on. No.
Yes,
This is just pooping out weapons right now. Oh no! Oh no! I can't even see half of these now.
Use the Twitch Prime.
Yeah.
Do it. It's.
Have you talk to your doctor if you're pooping out weapons uncontrollably?
This is hilarious.
Yeah, baby.
This is a present from me.
Oh, it even said which.
And you
Did
started
it actually say who gifted which weapon?
What?
Yes, all the names have been showing up with the weapons.
Oh, that's
See?
that's awesome.
Oh, yeah, there we go, pooping out weapons.
Oh.
Oh, there's so many new ones.
Oh yes, I love it.
Oh my god, that tap emote is really good.
I haven't even leveled up. You're all giving me level 1 items. Vote for amplifiers. A1 explosive evasion. A2 diminishing returns. A3 seeking wisp. Oh, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell you what they do. Oh, I don't like that.
Look at your left.
Wait, talking through an attack drops a
They do it in
small
chat.
explosive.
They do it in chat.
Yeah, and then chat.
Oh, it does say it in chat? Oh, okay.
Yes. Dodging through an attack drops a small explosive. Max HP is increased by 50, but all healing items are 50% less effective. And rapidly defeating enemies with melee weapons will spawn seeking projectiles. Wait, on you or on them?
On them, like it'll fly in towards them.
Okay, that makes.
Seeking wisp. Okay.
I like this Twitch integration.
Oh my god, dude, I can't.
Yes.
Can't. There's so many items here.
Oh. I'm just insert
I
the
can't even
Adam
decide on
Driver
which one I
meme of
want. There's too many.
More. More.
God damn it, Conward.
This is all I want.
Oh.
Yeah, don't you know his biggest enemy is choices? He can't decide what games to play anymore.
I mean, you get look at this choice paralysis in front of me.
That's why we have to do Cookie. You have to be the one to choose for him.
Yes!
Oh no. There's so many! Oh no!
What? Well,
I don't even think I've used the gun I ain't picked up yet. Oh no, man.
This is the best kind of game.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I love it.
Now this is pod racing.
Alright, now that we have a moment.
This is Twitch Prime right here.
As soon as they found out what you were doing, that you were doing their dance only before you could log on. I know about the lenses and formula.
This is the true power of the multiverse.
So why don't you stay out of the way and let me focus?
Oh god, if someone tested higher tier subs, oh no.
Maybe
I don't
you get
even know
higher
about
tier
that.
weapons.
Oh, another vote. Remember,
Can
getting
you
three in
help
the
us
same,
define-
getting 3 of the same element in the same category unlocks power-ups for me. Oh,
they
you
won.
jerks!
No.
Here we go. Finally get level 2 weapons.
Yo, so somebody drop like a tier 2 or something and see what happens for science.
Oh, I can wall jump with her. Oh, sick.
Ooh. But it's not like the Super Metroid like.
Oh yeah, there's a limit to my air dashes and stuff, so it only works so well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Look at that! There's so many weapons, dude. There's just so many weapons.
I love it.
What augment did you guys give me? Oh, you were nice. Oh my god, you were actually nice. Medical nanites. Any health items that you find or use heal more of your HP than normal.
Nice.
Lightning short sword. Rocket launcher. Lightning axis and lightning axis. Sure, rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Nice.
And that's a repeater. Oh, not enough ammo.
Ooh, okay. Uh-oh.
Dang it.
Nice.
There we go. God, when you get flow state in this is fun as heck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to you though. No, that's a long way. Did
The
you find a
state.
mister? Hey, buddy.
Hey, Bagel's here.
It was a
Bagel.
Chat, the state of flow has been secured.
Hey, buddy. Hi, mister. What you up to? Oh, it's cool outside. Not cold outside. Ew. Yeah, go to mama. No? Want me to pet you more? Hi, bud. How's it going? It's going good. This is a sponsored segment.
Yeah, is it fun?
Yeah, it's really good. Good flow state Metroidvania, roguelite. Moving on. Okay, steer. You want some treats?
No, you just ate.
Oh, okay. Good boy, buddy. Oh, I didn't even notice half the settings here. Like I can turn off the screen shake. So this was explained to me too. Hyper mode, if you feel like you're not making enough progress, gradually increase damage resistance after each death up to 65%. So if you want to make actual progress and you feel like you're not good enough, or like you just want to get there sooner, you can turn that on.
Ah, that's good. That's cool. That's a cool accessibility mode.
Nice katana. Final attack inflicts chill versus my current sword, which just does acid damage. I'm gonna stick with the acid damage.
Is that how God Mode in Hades works?
Something like that.
I have no idea. I never did God Mode in Hades.
I think K-Storm is right. I think he's running low on weapons right now.
Oh my god, you guys.
Oh, he's running low on weapons. Chat, help! We gotta fix this now. He needs more weapons. He's running out.
His weapon has fallen into the river at Lego City.
Has he been limping last night? Like, is he seems fine.
Alright. Or we got explosive evasion plus dodging through an attack sticks a small explosive to your attacker. Volatile strikes defeated enemies have a 50% chance to explode. Got scrolled. Dealing fire damage to nearby units. Health insurance. When you open a special chest or cursed chest, restore some health.
If only health insurance were that easy.
There it is.
The enemies have a 50% chance to explode. Okay, perfect. Don't know how to use that yet. I'm assuming that's gonna come later.
Health insurance. Whenever you're healed, pay all your currency.
Oh. Oh, that went very high up. Okay.
Yippee! Yeah.
there's the yippee meme, and then there's the alternate version where it's them screaming like.
You alright, Cole? You're just losing
it. You mean that one?
sorry. It's just. They scream instead. I don't know why that's funny to me.
I'm mostly just now remembering because that people have just been modding that sound for like the hoarder bugs in Lethal Company, and it's just been funny as hell.
Of course
have they actually? Have. My god.
Yes.
I've seen some dumb mods. I still love the not a mod, the like arachnophobia mode that Lethal.
Oh,
just
that's
spider
so
and
good.
words.
I love that. That's on my default for me. I love that one.
I also know there's another mod where people added like a mimic enemy. So like, copy, I guess, a sentence, whatever sentence you said, and it just repeats that sentence, making you think it's that person.
God. Oh, that's evil. I love that.
Very evil. Yeah.
Was one of the inspirations Strider 2014? I have no idea.
Aesthetically, this looks a lot like Strider 2014.
Yeah. This did
gameplay-wise, it is not
vibes. Though. Probably setting-wise, which again,
no, really.
another good Metroidvania.
Yes, it is a very good Metroidvania.
Dang.
What does the arachnophobia mode of Lethal Company do? It just turns all the spiders into a model of the word spider.
Yeah, that's just it.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, we played it the other day. Did you not see when we were doing that?
I was watching bits of the stream, so I think I was probably busy doing something else. But that's hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So C1, weapons deal 50% less damage while airborne. Energy drains over time, or melee damage you inflict. What's that say?
Ooh, reduced by 20%.
20%. Which curse are you giving John, chat?
Oh, ew. I hate all of them. They're disgusting.
Do we do all three at once? No.
Dude, if you somehow tied all three and it just gave them all three, that would be fucked up.
But funny.
Weapons now deal 50% less damage when airborne.
What a weird restriction. All right.
Jump.
Health restore 42% or adrenaline shot. I'm gonna need the health like right now, so. Oh, I can use this now. That means that's the end of the stage, right? Question mark?
So.
Or was, oh, this was the fusion machine, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Let's find out together. All right, who do I want to fuse with, Altera or Kara? We haven't even seen Kara be played yet.
I guess Altera?
Characters haven't seen them?
I feel like you should fuse with the person you've already played so that you can try the other character individually.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now on your phones. Choo-choo.
Fuse 2 of your counter selves for the first time. Hold left trigger to access the weapon selection wheel. Using the D-pad, select the weapon or ability you want to use. Oh, because I can access both of her sets. Okay, both their sets. Press one of the available buttons to bind your selection to it.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't have any of her abilities at the moment, but I do have, I guess I can use this, but I can't tell what the stats are on it right now, can I? I guess if I went to the pause screen, I would know that. No, it doesn't even show it here. Oh, interesting. I actually have to go to, I actually have to go in and pick it. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, hang on. I'm curious about something. No, they won't let me do that. Okay.
Hello, Aelita.
Hello, Aelita.
Oh, I can. Oh, dude. Okay, that's awesome. So I can access all of them at once, as long as I'm willing to weapon. So I can like use her resonance star, or I can use the rocket launcher.
Ooh.
So in that case, not to the right trigger actually. Red line, thank you for the raid. What's this?
Mind is the energy of leaps of faith, lateral thinking, imagination, inspiration, and insight. Mind governs both the arts and the sciences, and any other pursuit that chases inspiration and new thoughts. Mind is unstable and flexible. Mind energy, in its purest form, is represented with a blue-white color.
We learned lore, hooray.
We did it.
Now I can look at the map. Yeah, streamer mode is on, Vixen. Redline, thank you for the raid. Do I have my short one on here? Yes, I do. Can I aim this one? Yes, I can. Okay, good. But they both use the same meter, which is a problem. So I can't go too willy-nilly with using them.
Streamer mode, you can give weapons to John whenever a sub is done in chat, and then in certain chests you vote on what he gets.
So you can either be very cruel or very helpful.
Chat's been back and forth on those. Honestly, they've kind of done both.
Or you could just do a massive gift sub bomb and give him a bunch of weapons. That too.
Yeah, I still really
cruel
want to see the 100.
Alright, Amplifier. We have Crit Refresher, reduce cooldown on all abilities by 1 second with each critical hit. We have Crit Vampire. You are healed for 1% of the critical damage you deal. and healing grenade. 5% chance to produce a healing orb on enemy death, which detonates and heals you in a range.
A lot of votes on crit vampire. You're here for 1% of the critical damage you deal.
61%.
Power level 5 for weapons. There's the end of the stage. Now, the real question, do I want to look around and find more stuff? Because what is that? John, you're running low on weapons yet? I mean, I haven't had to use one in a while. Oh, that's the shop. Okay, that's the icon for the shop. Never mind. Okay. Have I looked around the map? There's like that whole area down there I haven't checked out. It looks like there's an entire lower area. There's in fact not an entire lower area. Never mind. Yeah, looks like we've done everything we can. Yeah, the vote duration is maxed out as high as it could go, which is 30. Leave the factory.
You did it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Emeko. That was the exact first option I went to when I saw it.
Ooh.
Okay, that hurt a lot. Oh boy. Lightning short sword. Enemy symptoms. I'm like, yeah, it's better than the one I got right now. Another vote for chat coming up.
Here we go.
This place is beautiful. In a hazy, perpetual twilight kind of way. Everything's so intricate. But you seem to hate it so much.
Yeah, well, you have a weird idea of what's beautiful. And those intricate things are mostly death traps made by people who hate us. And that goes over whatever we find when we get to these.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Slide, girl! Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was so much damage. Use it. Alright, this area's not messing around. Whew, okay, alright. Deceleration field is what I got. Okay, thank you, chat.
Good shit. Oh,
nope, nope.
Ooh, okay.
Oh. Inflict crit against enemies who are poisoned. No random crits. Versus what do I have right now? Yeah. This fires a lot faster too by the looks. Oh, oh, oh! Thank you, Blazing Dream.
From me to you.
Here we go again.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends.
Nice katana.
I look forward to meeting you people
double
again.
axes. Poison katana. Yeah, let's do poison katana. And we got the repeat of the plasma rifle if we want to use it.
You like that poison effect, huh?
It's been doing good. So here's the thing, it's guaranteed versus like at the end of a combo part.
Nice.
Which is a bunch of the other weapons I've been like pointing out. So I'm just like, let's go with the guarantee versus the at the end of a combo part.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Dodge that twice now.
Ooh.
Wait, didn't I actually? Does my bow? My bow is on acid, right? Poisoned. Okay. No, this does acid damage. Damn, it's not gonna be the same synergy. Dang, dang. Whoa. Oh, don't get too mashy. Don't get too mashy. Barriers on down. Nice. There we go. Unlock 50% of the enemy log entries. Spectral sword. Yes, because we don't have any abilities at the moment.
You're already at 50% enemies?
Apparently.
Nice.
All right, here we go. Chat, time for you to vote yet again.
Healing grenade, well spent, or revenge striker?
While spent using a consumable item increases your damage by 50% for 10 seconds. Revenge striker, getting hurt temporarily increases your base damage. Oh, can I fuse again? Let the timer run out on this boat. Revenge striker, getting hurt temporarily increases your base damage. Oh yeah, okay, so I can buy abilities for her. Boop boop. What's the base damage on this thing right now? Oh no, it's just a different ability to give her. Okay. I like Arc Pulse, but like... yeah. But it gets rid of my lock on is the only thing I'm bummed out about. I gotta give one up for the other. I don't think I'm gonna do either. Like, this is more damage, but it costs more as well. Oh no, it costs less. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh boy! Oh! Let's throw the orb. Okay, it looks like acid does count as poison because I am getting crits off the bow. It's supposed to be only on acid, or only on poison. Dang.
So close.
Now we're level 7.
So your power level resets for each new run, correct?
Yes.
Okay. But you can upgrade things beforehand in order to like make your runs better. So again, it's kind of like it reminds me of Hades in that way. In that sense.
I mean, it is standard roguelite rule set. Yeah. And that one, new vote for chat. I can't go through that one. Explosive evasion plus, dodging through an attack, makes a small explosive. Backstabber, your crit chance is 30% higher when hitting an enemy from behind.
Close one. It's close.
attacking.
By 1 vote.
Backstabber. Nice.
The hyperworld, mind dominant, was full of the airy, heady promise of mental inquiry, populated by brilliant thinkers who could get lost in a problem of days.
There's something up there we can still check. I can tell I'm getting really into this because I'm going quiet half the time. I'm like in concentration mode. I'm like, dang it. Gotta actually play the game. Come on. Gotta actually commentate. You're working.
Say a joke, funny man.
Dance, monkey, dance. Oh boy.
Be amusing, funny man.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
He's going the distance.
Ah, that gives me so much more damage, but I lose my poison, which means I lose my crit chance.
He will find his way. He can go the distance.
That's...
Yes.
That's Hercules.
It's
Hercules.
It's really taken down by Disney. I was going for a different reference, that's why.
I genuinely thought that was Mulan.
I'd argue John going silent when playing a game is a good sign of the game's quality. Yeah, it usually is. But I'm definitely I'm zoning in so much. Let's see here.
You know, chat, you know what you should be zoning in on? Checking out that affiliate link so that you can buy the game for yourself.
Wow, wow, look at that smooth move there. Nicely done,
I didn't
Cole.
know Cole was a sellout.
Oh boy.
Yeah, totally a sellout for supporting the channel by buying Trinity Vision.
Trinity Fusion.
Trinity Fusion today. It's currently 10% off on Steam as well.
That's true.
He is correct.
It is on sale right now because of the 1.0 release. You know what I could really use? Some health. That would be really helpful right about now. He's not dead. There he is. Alright, is that health up there? Please be health. Very valuable consumable. Which was not health. Wave of lightning strikes all platforms, dealing electricity damage to all enemies. I'm getting a little worried with our options here. Yeah, there's end of stage. Fortress. Oh boy. What is the health recovering perk that we have? I have not even, like, since chat's been picking them, I'm not even sure what I got.
I don't remember.
Getting hurt temporarily increases your base damage. No. You're healed for 1% of the crit damage you deal. Oh, okay, so Oh! That's why it's great synergy with the poison and the arrow. That makes so much more sense now. No wonder I've been getting health back. Yeah, I'm like getting like 2 hit HP back every time.
Ooh.
As long as I got the ammo to actually use the bow.
It's actually a pretty good synergy for right now.
For right now, definitely. Which means I will lose it momentarily.
You said it, not me.
That's true. I know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna need to use this move.
We have double down, electric brave, and health insurance.
Leaving this situation right now.
Bad day, bad day, bad day.
Very bad day. Oof.
Health insurance takes it.
Blade reward. Healing items are more effective and grant additional base stamp. Can I see what that is? There we go. Delayed reward. Healing items are more effective and grant additional base damage, but half of the healing occurs slowly over time. Getting hurt ends healing early.
Ooh.
Plus 100% healing bonus and plus 40% base damage. Interesting. I think we're done with the stage, right? Ah, there's an elevator I didn't use. Nearest teleporter is there. Oof.
Yes, heal during off periods, not during fights. Correct.
Yeah. Well, I need the ability to heal. Like, I need a healing item. I don't have any at the moment. Which is the real issue we're currently running into. Oops, no, it was down one we didn't do. A shop.
Ooh.
With a healing item. Poison short sword. Lower range, higher damage. I don't have the money for it anyways, but I do have the money for the heal, which I desperately need.
Did it.
Oh, there's so much down here I didn't do. Good lord. I thought we were fully done this stage.
You thought you were done, but you thought not!
I thought wrong.
The game told you. You have more to do. Look at the shinies. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny.
Radio freeze.
You thought you were done, but it was I, Dio!
Let's take the orbs. Oh no, a cursed chest that I can't reach? Oh, because I gotta go unlock it.
Dio doesn't exist in this world, Trey.
Dio always exists in all realities. You just don't know Cole.
So, Blazart, the reason the timer pauses in the shops is because there's a mode you can play where the longer you're in a stage, the more powerful the enemies get. So they freeze the timer in the shops so you don't have to suffer for taking your time and thinking out your purchases.
Which is smart.
Alright, what's the cursed loot?
Here we go.
Fire short sword. Inflict acid on the last hit. This weapon's combo. Enemies with this weapon are fire. Ooh, I lose my acid synergy, but I gain potentially both. But this is doing bonus damage against elites and boss. Ugh. No. So I took the curse for nothing.
Which means now...
We're about to get fucked over.
Ooh, hidden rooms. Okay, I was wondering about that. And I don't have enough money to open this up. Dang it.
Enemies explode after death now. Oh, that's interesting. So to get rid of the curse, I just noticed that. To defeat the curse, you have to do a certain objective.
Yeah, that's how it's been for a while.
Interesting, okay. I just noticed that.
Yeah, that's usually an option if you want to get rid of, like, debuffs like that.
Ooh, okay, that hurt. Oh, that, what the fuck?
Oh, hi!
Grapple! Okay.
You what?
Oh shit, I'm not killing with my primary weapon. I'm not even getting rid of this effect. Shoot.
What do I think of the game? I think it looks very, very fun.
It's on my wish list.
Aha! Selling them, baby. Selling the games!
It's
oh,
on
boy.
mine too, so to be fair.
Look, man.
I mean, hey, look, I was joking about earlier, but if you like...
Oh, the explosions! Shit, I forgot! Oh!
Oh, no!
Oh, John.
Uh-oh.
They weren't exploding up to this point!
But I was joking about it earlier, but if you legitimately think the game looks cool, then yeah, get it.
Man, of course, like, even now I'm playing a Metroidvania. I tried out Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet yesterday, and it's almost done.
Oh, that's a good one from what I've heard.
Then this can be your next...
Like it's super short. Like I started yesterday. I'm already at like map at 89% and campaign completion at 87%.
How do I open that?
I mean, to be fair, the recent game I finished was also Metroidvania. I recently finished to the Regalia.
There you go.
What'd you think?
Very good. Desperately needs a map, which is coming in a future update.
I can't even remember what game I beat recently. I think the last game I beat was Mario Wonder. God, that just reminded me. I bought
Whoop.
1 and 2 the same day I bought Wonder and haven't played that yet.
Here, make a vote while I'm fighting.
Spoiled Striker. What else we got? Variety Striker and Jackpot.
Ooh, okay, that hurt. All right, maybe I'm dealing with you first then.
You were gonna save until later, but Twitch integration sold you on it. Lol. Nice.
Nice. Oh, fuck. Dead. The explosions. The enemies exploding is what screwed me over.
It was a decent run.
It was that and the fact that it needed to be regular melee kills that actually ended it, because I needed the health every time because of the explosions.
31 minutes and 24 seconds. That was actually kind of fun seeing the streamer mode.
Yeah, that is hectic though. All right. Oh, we've still got 15 minutes left, though.
There's one character you haven't tried yet. I know that.
That's true. Let's swap to her. That would be... No. Yes, Kara.
Also, if you don't want it on, be sure to turn streamer mode off.
Yeah, I think I'm going to turn it off for this one. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
We at least tried it.
You must be the next of Maya's counter selves. I need to tell you, this quest of yours is going far too slowly. There's something going on in the lens's energy fluctuations that we don't understand, and... Are you even listening?
What? Sorry, you're an Ewer? Here?
That's Nilimiad. Something happened to get her exiled from the hyperworld a few years ago. I don't know all the details, but she's been working with us ever since.
How many amplifiers are we up to now? 18 out of 108.
You must be Kara. Wow. You all three look so much alike. Hi, I'm Sindara, Maya's partner. I'm in charge of guarding her physical body.
So that's Maya. We do look alike. Weird. How does it work?
The Trinity process sets up a resonance that links her mind to her multiversal counterselves. Once the connection is established, we can recall and restore a counterself's body, even if they are fatally harmed. I helped work on it myself.
Well, there you go. There's a reasoning for it, and that's cool.
Alright, what do we got here?
Nothing new, unfortunately. I could do quick rest or crit chance, but I think we might be better off spending this upstairs and getting the bench. Or saving it might actually also be a good option. Ooh, her slides are very short compared to the other two. Weapon upgrade station, extra damage on staggered enemies, aerial generator, air combo hits, restore bonus energy. I might do that.
Oh yeah, that's a question. I don't know if it's been... It doesn't seem to be established whether it's work partner or romantic partner. It seems to be leaning more towards work partner.
I've been looking into it.
Potentially.
Our calculations don't allow for the existence of any in-between place like the one you say you visited. Are you certain your report was correct?
Yes, I was there.
You do good work, you two. We couldn't do any of this without you. But even you aren't infallible. And none of the three worlds is uniform throughout. We'll keep looking into it. But maybe you only ran into some uneven terrain.
Why not both? Yeah, there you go.
That's also fair.
Siri, can I ask you a question off the record? Raylan says an in-between place, like the one I visited,
can't exist. Is that really true? There aren't any, I don't know, competing theories?
Not that I'm aware of. It took enormous energy to branch each ancillary universe off of Prime. Nothing ought to exist in the space between them because there is no space between. That's not how this works.
And no one else has ever reported encountering a space like this?
Not at all. But between you and me, and off the record, very few others have ever traveled the worlds to the extent that you have. Most are stuck in a single world for most or all of their existence. If you do encounter this in between again, let me know.
Cool.
Seems like she likes she likes her more.
I like that they all seem to have different reactions to different characters.
Yeah, that seems really neat.
All right, let's go start a run and see how this goes.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, before I do, how many did I need of the gold icons? Was it 6? I need 10, never mind. Yeah, no.
I'm glad that you're able to warp to each part of the hub. I will definitely say that's very nice.
I think I noticed when we landed here the first time as the first girl, there was actually icons showing which ones had like new upgrades and everything.
Neat. Neat.
Okay, short claws and a very big hammer.
Let's go.
Is streamer mode on or off?
Oh crud, it's still on. Sorry guys, sorry.
Turning that off.
Thank you. Let's see, wrist claws and battle hammer. Hold Y for charge attack. Hold Y and hold up for directional launcher. In air Y for ground stomp. So she's got a fast projectile and a heavy projectile, or fast melee and heavy melee.
Ooh, I like that ground pound though. Yo, okay, I'm gonna be honest. That reminds me.
Oh, and she also doesn't have a double jump, by the way.
Oh, okay.
She's got one big jump.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be honest.
This is gonna be so weird to get used to because everyone's had projectiles up to this point.
I will admit, when she's doing that hammer attack in the air, I think of Smash Brothers and the backslash, backslash.
Oh, Meta Knight, you mean?
Director Raylan said you were an inspector, but
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
For your life. What's going on here? You didn't hear? It's always been tricky dealing with machines. But something happened a few days ago, and now they're out for blood again. A few days ago, they joined forces with the Eeyore and attacked the Citadel. Maybe they found out about this whole Trinity process thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. It wouldn't work if they killed me before you established a link, right? And they wouldn't have to worry about figuring out who they needed to eliminate if there weren't any humans left.
There we go, much better.
And legit, I couldn't tell if you were joking. You were joking, okay? Okay.
Damn it.
Does Meta Knight even speak?
Yes, he did. Yeah, you have much yet to learn. Fight me. Come.
I can see what they do again.
Well, I guess he had to speak to accept his award, his Grammy award.
Yeah, exactly. I keep forgetting he's a Grammy award-winning character.
I still love that happpened. That was great.
I love the mod that gave Meta Knight his Grammy and gave Kirby his Game Award as swords.
That's hilarious. I hope 8-Bit Big Band is back at Backfest this year. I want to see them perform. I didn't get a chance to see them last year, so maybe I could see them this year.
Yeah, I prefer the speed. All right, there we
go. Ooh, that looks like.
There's a lot of hidden areas in this one. Oh, and there's hidden enemies.
Ooh. Oh, that's a heavy guy. I am heavy weapons.
Pattern is the energy of all things that repeat in a logical course for a concrete purpose. Pattern promotes the strength of inorganic matter, fate, gravity, and the logical codes that govern machines. Pattern energy wants everything to be in its rightful place, following a predictable course. Pattern energy, in its purest form, is represented as burning red hair.
Okay, she can cancel out of her attacks pretty easily, which is nice. Especially good because the damn hammer's so slow.
That's super neat.
Alright, deceleration field, glass cannon, or gladiator. After clearing an arena, if below 30% of your maximum HP, you're healed to that amount.
Ooh.
Nothing for synergy. I'm just gonna go gladiator then for something somewhat helpful. And something new. I am missing double jump, I'm not gonna lie.
But you do have a higher jump at least.
Yeah, that's good at least.
Yeah, but double jump's a double
synergize
jump though.
with your alt self.
If I can synergize with one of the ones with double jump, then yeah, I'll learn double jump. I need to find a new heavy weapon that's not this hammer. Oh boy. One of you please drop. Whoop. New hammer. Ah, damn it. Damn it, Simon Belmont.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Simon Boltmont. God damn it.
Yeah.
Right, no double jump.
Yeah, I guess that's the other thing. You gotta get used to another character's different movement.
Oh man, this map is huge. Whoop. Oh, and I get a bounce. Interesting. Okay, so a downswing gives me a height boost.
Hollow Knight jump boost. Let's go.
Or was that just coincidental off of just that one guy? Because I can't seem to get it off these other ones now.
That might have been coincidental, maybe.
Wait, the like slashing down on an enemy?
Yeah, slashing down an enemy.
Isn't that just like?
No, I got like a pogo jump off of it.
Yeah, pogo jump. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, I was thinking was it DuckTales?
Woo.
I remember. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, Belmont's in such a bad
When
spot
you
there.
get the references, DuckTales.
Woo. Nuh-uh.
What do you the fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
So upset.
Hi, Andrew. Thank you for the raid.
Yo, laughing boy. Whoop. Thanks for the raid, my dude. Cheese nuts. Nice.
I mean, there is such thing as nut cheese. That does exist.
Yeah, there's some questionables.
Hey, let's...
Okay, you know what? Okay, shut the fuck
Let's
up.
talk about
That's not what I
anything
meant, you assholes. That is not what I meant. Y'all get your minds out of the gutter.
That joke's on you. I live in the gutter.
There's cheeses made out of like walnuts or cashews or something else like that. Like that exists. That's what I meant to say.
I know, we know that's what you mean, but...
That doesn't particularly sound good. That's what I thought you meant, and that doesn't sound to me. That sounds unusual.
So anyway, Trinity Fusion. If you guys, maybe you guys can focus less on that and focus on the fact that you could buy this game on Steam through his affiliate link. ! Sponsored.
Trinity Fusion, it's better than peanut cheese.
I hate my life sometimes.
Oh, hey, same.
Ooh, don't jump in there, girl.
Stop it.
I hope the studio isn't regretting their decision right now.
I mean, plenty of people about the game, so.
Is that getting put on the store page?
I hope not.
No. Jesus. No, just imagine that.
Jesus.
I'm going to.
Oh, crud! That swings backwards.
What? Ooh.
You better be careful, sir. I'm seeing you at MagFest in a month. Cole, do you hate your life or John's life?
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Next question.
I will still laugh if someone makes another like, oh, here's some Canadian streamers you can watch, and this is just the clip they grab.
I feel so sorry for them.
I'm still not over the fucking bra clip of all things.
The damn bra clip.
Clip on bra.
That sounds very painful, by the way. Time thief, just a heads up.
Explain how.
What did he say? I just completely tuned everything out.
Clip on bra.
For some reason.
A clip on tie.
I thought he said. I thought for some reason I heard nut. I thought I heard nut bra.
No! Why are you like this? Who did this to you?
No, okay, like a coconut, like one of those coconut bikini tops.
I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that the tray now at this point. Oh god, that's gonna kill me.
No.
Use a healing item. Ah! Oh, dang. You know what? That's actually perfect timing, though, because we actually just ran out of time.
What a way to go out on.
Oh, man. That lack of double jump? Ooh, you can feel that. Whew. All right, well, we've done a run as everyone now, though, at least. I love how this is what I come back to. I see the night's been good. Gwen, I blame... I just blame. I have no... That's it. I just blame. No one seems to have any new dialogue. I don't even think we really got enough to do any augments. Yeah, no. We are broke.
Trey has the kind of chaotic energy I strive for. I guess I have some kind of bar for somebody to achieve, I guess.
Congratulations.
Kara,
Still feel like
welcome to
Maniacal's
Citadel.
bar is
I'm
higher.
Director Raylan of the Engineers, and I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Please, look around. Make yourself at home.
Wow, it's the big boss. You work for him directly?
I do now. I actually only met him in person once. Before all this happened. I was working in one of the
I knew it!
electromagnetic salts.
Gwen, I knew it! Does that cancel the $5 I owe you? I at least got one of the two right. Gwen and Pluto had a bet. They were betting to see what, because Pluto had her first drink yesterday, the day before, and we were betting what kind of drunk she would be, and then I bet on what kind of drunk Gwen would be. I stole you the $5? Oh, come on. Just admit you just want the $5.
The machines aren't ones to pledge their allegiance to others. Why would they make an exception for the Ewer? What's their
You didn't anybody on my... God damn it. Fuck, she's right. You're what happened to us, John. That's why most of us are here to return to the scene of the crime. Oh, no.
They want to admire their work.
Yes,
oh
well,
my god.
we created the machines.
Can't say I can't
but the
relate
Ewer
to that.
created themselves, as they'll no doubt remind you. They're humans who modified their world, bodies and minds past recognition. They think they're superior, and that's why we're at odds. But they couldn't have done it without the hyperworld we made.
Alright. Well, that is going to do it for this, because we're really not going to be able to do any more runs at the moment. So let me just look at some of the stuff we didn't even look at here. Obviously the graphics, controller, keyboard controls, streamer mode, which you obviously used. I also didn't actually really look at the log, because we kind of unlocked a bunch of that. So here's the tutorials we've been kind of going past. Amplifiers, power levels, ground smash. Altara and her fusions have access to a ground smash that can be used to attack enemies from above or simply fall faster. Press up and A while airborne. Several I would have thought it would have been down and A. Several amplifiers are available that give ground smash additional effects, so keep an eye out for them. Stagger is momentarily state of immobility that can impose enemies to disrupt their actions. Stagger an enemy, strike them to fill their yellow. Oh, that was a stagger gauge. I wasn't imagining that. With the right upgrade, stagger enemies take additional damage. Once you've established a link with your other selves, you'll be able to fuse with them at fusion gates that you can find throughout each area. Fusing 2 of your counter selves together will grant you access to both of their available abilities, weapons, and traversal tools for the rest of your attempt. Slides and air dashes. Double jump. Thin platforms. Wall jump. Invisibility. Primary weapons. Energy weapons. Charging. Energy weapons. Launchers. Which never really did all that much. Selecting weapons and abilities. Yeah, and there's still a bunch we didn't get to see. All the lore. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That's a lot of lore.
I wonder if the colors are the hint of whose run you need to be in to get them.
Oh.
No, it can't be. There's 4 colors.
Huh. Oh, that must be like the various worlds or something else like that, maybe?
Maybe. That's probably what it actually is.
Yeah, because it's 4 colors. I think they describe 4
These
worlds.
are the logs, the audio logs we found.
That's interesting.
I'm pretty sure, anyways. Because we found 3, and there's 3 here. Characters. Maya. Maya grew up in Prime. Oh, actually, no. There's the 4 colors. Hyperworld, Overworld, Underworld, and Prime. We didn't find any in Prime, I thought. But there's Prime ones. Interesting. Maya grew up in Prime. She had a happy childhood and was gifted at science, joining the engineers ranks quickly out of school. Among the engineers ranks, Maya's talents are considered good but not exceptional. She was chosen for the Trinity process, not because of any particular unusual talent, but simply because she was the only engineer with 3 living counter selves, and thus the only one of which the process would work. Up until this point, Maya's job has only involved research in the engineer's electromagnetics lab, sometimes dangerous research that involved being careful with hazardous machinery, but never the kind of active physical combat which is commonplace in her counter selves' lives. Altera was born to one of the few remaining families of humans in the underworld, scavenging resources wherever they could find and trading them with the engineers in exchange for the tools of survival. A year or 2 ago, a monster attack killed everyone in the family but her and destroyed the portal that gave them access to the engineers, stranding her. Since then, she's been on her own, surviving any way she can and desperately searching for other people. Don't worry, we're keeping Gwen safe. Good, Pluto. Good job. Was so bubbly. I knew. I freaking called it, Gwen. I'm glad I got yours right, at least. Kara's an inspector working for the engineers, part of a small group of humans who were allowed to remain alive in the overworld after the machine uprising as part of a treaty between the machines and engineers. She verifies reports about the machines' facilities, what they are making, how much, and by what means. Or at least that was her job before the multiverse began to collapse. Now humans aren't welcome in the overworld at all, and Kara has been alternating between sneaking and fighting for her life. Nera was a resident of the Hyperworld and a member of one of the small groups of humans loyal to the engineers there. With a wish to be involved in important events, but with a combative and blunt disposition, Nera ended up joining the engineers' security detail. She gained a reputation for quick thinking and was reasonably successful at her job until the multiverse's collapse became well known throughout the Hyperworld and Iwer Eminence declared all humans unwelcome. Since she works for the engineers, Nera is already well aware of the situation with the collapsing multiverse and has been briefed on the Trinity process, though she never actually expected to be a part of it. Sandara is a resident of Prime, attending the same schools as Maya. The 2 of them were fascinated by the multiverse and the engineers and ended up joining the engineers together, as well as developing a romantic relationship. There's your answer. Sandara has a strong wish to put herself on the line and save the multiverse and would have volunteered for the Trinity process herself, but she's not eligible because she doesn't have any living counter selves. Rather than being jealous, Sandara recognizes the risk that Maya has taken on and throws herself into helping and protecting Maya, especially by caring for her physical body. I'll be in more of your dreams, I promise, John. No! Fuck off, Pluto! Fuck off! Raylan, Suri, Isaac. And there's 2 characters we haven't met yet. Which I assume are the 2 that we saw earlier. Unless those are in the enemies rank. Were those in enemies? We found 11 of the 19 enemies in the underworld. Found 9 out of 22 in the overworld. And 12 out of 22 in the hyperworld. Designs are actually pretty cool. Alright, folks, that's going to do it for the sponsored segment. Again, one last time if you want to check it out, exclamation sponsored in the chat brings up a link for it. You can click the icon underneath the stream as well, or just click the chat button as it keeps popping up. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, there's a link as well to the Steam page there. It's out on PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox S, Xbox S, Epic, and Steam. A fun 2D Metroidvania with roguelike elements and multiversal stuff if you're into that too. Why is the first thing I see in chat when I look up? Oh, they fucking. Oh, they fucking. Why is that the first thing I see when I look back in chat?
You know why.
Because...
I did this to myself, didn't I?
Yeah.
You always do.
All right. Let's go to the cookie. Actually, first, before I do that, let's go to intermission, because I got to change everything over. Because we're done sponsored mode. Let's shift over to retro. What was the name of our stream? Boop, done. All right. And sponsor timer should now be off. Perfect. All right, you guys got games in mind for the cookie?
I do.
Do the other people that are in this call that I expected answers from as well?
Cole does.
Isn't it one of my choices in the cookie jar?
Probably. I think it's actually the next one.
Do I get 2 choices?
Do you want to sabotage your own choice?
No.
Oh god, I was carding in Miss Lesbians. Sorry.
Oh, Ryu Saber, you just broke my brain then. Remember, you did help raise much of chat at this point. Your videos have been with many of us during our formative years. All this chaos falls firmly upon your shoulders. Oh, I'm breaking down. Oh. Oh god, I did do this to myself. Oh.
Crumbling into dust.
Some of you have literally been here for 10 years watching this chaos unfold. Oh no.
I think I'm actually one of those.
Only 10?
Oh no. Well, I've been doing YouTube content and everything else for like, what, 16 years, going on 17? But like, if we're doing Twitch, I think, didn't we only just hit a decade this year? When did I start Twitch streaming officially? It was 23, right?
Don't you mean 13?
Oh no, sorry, you're right. It had to be 2012 because some of you have more than 10 years of subs. Don't worry, I only found you in 2019. Oh, thanks. That's only almost now 4 years ago. Oh, sorry, that is 4 years ago. It's almost 5.
Yeah, I've been subscribed for like 113 months. That's getting close to 10 years.
I hit 123 sub months just a moment ago, so there's your answer on streaming. Yep, longer than 10 years.
Time sucks.
Can't you like give it back then?
I've been watching you on Google Video before watching these streams. Like, oh no.
I also remember the Google Video days.
No wonder a lot of you keep saying I'm your parent.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
I think we need to go the cookie before John disintegrates.
John, I don't. To be fair, that only explains why half of the chat is calling you mommy. I don't know why the other half are doing it.
I think I can figure out why the other half's doing it. I think that's an easy one to do.
I wasn't asking.
For the last time, I'm not asking.
Are you demanding? All right.
I am demanding a cookie now.
Let's go to the cookie. Let's go to the cookie. For love of God, let's go to the cookie.
You do not get any cookies, young man. no cookies for you.
I don't want to be hearing that from you, Cole. Eat your dinner now, sweetie.
See, I get a girl voice, and then all the co-coms like, we can do a girl voice now too, hooray!
Yay!
Although meanwhile, Gex is like, I've been doing it for years, you fuckers. Stop moving onto my turf.
All right.
That's true.
You and Chugga got me through middle school when I had no friends. I'm glad to have helped you with that. Oh, but also, oh man.
You should try graduating out of middle school. It's been a while.
It's not that I feel old, it's just that I realize how long I've been doing this. That's what's got me going, oh. Sometimes it doesn't sink in. DB, I'm afraid to read what you just wrote, because you've been trolling me. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's actually something reasonable. Okay. And followed by the nut milk conversation from earlier. Okay, good. All right.
All right.
It was cheese. Thank you very much.
So.
Anyways, let's go to the cookie. Was there a carryover from last week? I don't think so. No, because the wheel landed on normal. We had no carryover.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, give me your games. Cole, you said you had an idea in mind first. Let's go to you.
Have you guys heard of this little game called Vampire Survivors?
Wait, no, wait, hang on.
Isn't that like that's the Castlevania type, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally haven't put like 50 hours in it over the past few weeks. That's totally not me.
My favorite part is the part with the vampire.
Totally.
Oh yeah,
The
it has
one
a
that's
vampire
not in there?
don't it?
Oh, is there one in there now? Because I thought that was the whole joke, is that there was actually not a vampire in there.
Play it and find out, John.
Like when it sank in that you have a wiki and a Booru of your own, that line in the tone of resigned realization lives rent-free in my head. Oh.
John, are you gonna be okay?
I'm not gonna be okay. I'm not gonna be okay. I mean, if we want to make me finding you in 2019 worse, I found your stream like a day before Rosa John was born and followed your Twitter the same day. I couldn't watch your stream that day and it was so confused. Oh, God. Oh, God.
The Among Us DLC isn't out yet. It comes out on like...
You just had to wake up. Shut up, Boogie! Stop it! No!
Okay.
No!
Okay.
Trey,
Anyway.
what's your game?
I think it's in my cookie jar, so I'm just gonna let that.
You're just gonna use your cookie jar choice? Okay. Let me look at the cookie jar.
I was gonna say I was talking with Green the other day. They had a cookie choice they wanted me to suggest, so I'm just gonna go with their choice. Rhythm Doctor for Steam.
That definitely sounds like their choice and not yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love reading the chat like,
wanted you to play.
From Hydra John. Oh.
I've been watching you since 2008. One of my friends found your content in 2020 from Hydra John. Yeah, I know you're not. They aren't the only one. The amount of people that found me from Rosa and from Hydra is a non-zero number, and it is, I think, a triple-digit number for Rosa. So, what have I done to my life?
You brought joy to us, but in the most cursed way possible.
And joy and titty in the most cursed way.
You just really wanted someone to eat that hat, and it just devolved from there.
I just wanted to see someone eat a hat. That's all I wanted.
So, can somebody please make like the domino meme of like John wanted to make someone eat a hat,
having gigantic sized titties.
So what are the games from the cookie jar?
Okay, but can I admit to something? I started watching because the first Sticker Star stream and saw Art Block for the first time and enjoyed the alt art so much I wanted to keep seeing it. So I kept. Oh my God, Gwen.
Oh.
Don't worry, I found you through the original Nintendo forums because you wanted to watch someone eat a hat. There you go. I found you because of Don't Eat the Mushroom and me looking up videos after I saw it once, watched the test streams, and never looked back for 14 to 15 years. God damn. Just remember, even though it's been a few years, you've been a legitimate help for so many people over this time. You've done well, crazy man. Oh, God. 15 years of titties. It has not been 15 years of titties. Don't do that to me.
My cheeks hurt right now.
Here's something wholesome. I came back into the streams more when I found out TRG Coliseum was a thing. I've been here since Call of 2. Oh, that's cute, Twilight. Thank you. I think your position as one of the original internet king or queens from its formative years into what it is now, a video entertainment format is firmly solidified.
That's amazing.
I like how you had to put both king and queen in there. Thank you, Cecil.
One of the pioneers. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Started watching in 18 because of your Final Fantasy V streams. Found out about you through Emil's 50 Facts video and Go-Go LP Rangers. Oh my god, Go-Go LP Rangers. I haven't thought of that in forever. Started watching you because your interactions with the other TRG members were very funny, so I decided to stay for all that time and watched all of your suffering. Then I found you during COVID, soon before I lost my father, so I stuck around this community to feel at home. Oh, I'm glad I could help you with that, Jam. Damn.
I think I remember. I think I started watching you when you started playing Trinity Fusion.
Drops! God damn it, really? Drop said, I've been around since 2016, at least here specifically. Want to know a fun thing? It was your streams that made me get good at drawing men. Funny how that works.
Let's fucking go!
Wow.
I found out about John because I watched his Kaizo Mario videos back in like 2008.
Calvin,
and he swore.
Calvin, why?
And he
Calvin,
swore,
why?
and I was like, I could do that.
Calvin, why? There are people who could have been born during your career now watch your streams today. Calvin, why?
Oh.
Calvin, why? Oh,
oh my god.
I think we need to look at the cookie jar before John literally disintegrates. Like he is right now. What is in the cookie jar?
All right.
What if we made life while listening to the Kaizo Mario Let's Just kidding.
Oh no, why did this thought come up in my head? Oh god.
Click the goddamn cookie, John.
Trey wanted Resident Evil 8.
Okay.
So that's in the jar. Flaming One Up says Moonlighter, a neat little roguelite where you venture into a dungeon to get a treasure and then sell it at your shop.
I've beaten that game, it's a good time. I don't like the last DLC, the post-game DLC dungeon though.
Cherry and the Dream characters are actually just the manifestation of the glue holding you together still. Oh, I hate it. I feel like I'm shattering. Oh no.
The Kaizo Mario LP stays on through.
Oh, that's
one.
Next, go next.
I don't want to ask the question. I'm thinking.
Oh my god, Wither Blaster! Try the demo now. I'm mad I can't afford to get the full game, so I'm just gonna try to enjoy it vicariously through you. Laika, Aged Through Blood on Steam.
Another Metroidvania. Hey!
This is gonna be a very Metroidvania heavy list, which means none of them are gonna win. Chat, quit trying to kill the booby lady. Without him, I wouldn't have my OC be the way they are, and also the motivation from Art Block. Oh, glad the boobs inspired you. There's not enough alcohol in Calgary to wash away the dread y'all are bringing this man. I'm dying, man. I'm dying.
Oh no, what's this saying? I found your stream highlights compilation. Now I'm really fuck. Now it's moving too fast. I can't find it. There.
I found your stream highlight. Oh, yeah. Keep going.
Oh no, it went back up again. I can't keep it still.
I found your stream highlights compilation. Now I'm really digging myself into seeing them in person. I also saw you when I discovered the Runaway Guys 11 years ago. Now I'm 19. You were 8 when you found us. I started off on disliking you as a kid, but now I grow up to like you. Keep on streaming, John. Thank you.
What is the next game?
That's a character arc right there.
John is slowly becoming an ancient entity, aware of his own agelessness years after its inception, except this one has a giant pair of tits.
Stop.
What was I gonna say? Shit, what was I gonna say? That's the thing I always found funny about TRG's dynamic was that if you were super young, you usually hated me. and then when you hit a certain age, you ended up liking me and Tim a lot more. Actually, no, it was usually like you hated me and liked Tim and Emil, and then eventually you moved away from liking Emil as much, liked me more, but the like of Tim usually stayed the same. So, like, that's the consistency, is like older people like me, younger people like Emil, everyone likes Tim.
Timmy's just a likable dude.
Childhood is when you rooted for Emil and TRG. Adulthood is when you root for John and TRG. What you're saying is you're the Squidward of TRG? Oh, absolutely. That's why I can talk like this sometimes. Goddamn Game Man says, finally, got enough points to do a cookie choice. This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. Devil May Cry 3 Switch Edition.
And I just beat Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet.
John, stop calling me out like this. I have to survive. This is the only thing keeping me intact right now. The Venus de Milo of Let's Plays. A true work of art. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Please, I was 20 when I first saw Emil's LP and he mentioned you as an inspiration. Now I'm 35 and we're both still alive despite life collectively giving humanity the middle finger more often than not. We're fucking old. I don't mind my age. I'm fine with my age right now. Can you dab? Yes. Do I want to? No. That's the trick.
But he did just dab. You just didn't see it.
Observe the Celestial says, I know I'm in danger of overhyping this game, but I am determined and stubborn. Lobotomy Corporation on Steam, please. All right. So we've got Vampire Survivors, Resident Evil 8, Rhythm Doctor, Moonlighter, Laika Age Through Blood, Devil May Cry 3, and Lobotomy Corporation. Let's throw in 3 games to go with that. Power Rangers Wild Force for the Game Boy Advance. Dab's in the shop right now? He could. Oh, God. That's right, I should go buy the dab in Fortnite, because I'm playing as Mikey. Mikey would dab. Awesome Knots on Steam. And classic NES series Donkey Kong for the Game Boy Advance. 10 games. What are we playing next?
Give me what I want, chat. Please give me what I want. Fuck Green Power Star.
What? Wow. Hey, how dare you? She's awesome.
Green's like, huh? Hello?
It's like the fuck say fuck me for?
Ain't winning, but
I won't.
Heck it.
I won't.
Let's
I
see
know
what actually is
mine's probably
winning.
not gonna win. I know who's gonna win. A fucking chorus. I figured.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming pretty far away. Vampire Survivors currently in the lead. 30 votes, 25% of the vote. Let me fix the URL before I get into this. Lobotomy Corporation in second place. 31 votes, 20%. Rhythm Doctor, 25 votes, 14%. Devil May Cry 3, 17 votes, 9%. Resident Evil 8, 16 votes, 8%. Power Rangers Wild Force, 13 votes, 6%. Classic NES series Donkey Kong, 15 votes, 6%. Laika Age Through Blood, 10 votes, 4%. Moonlighter, 4 votes, 1%. And Awesome Knots, 4 votes, 1%. 245 votes clocked so far. Lobotomy Corporation leads 64 to 60.
Oh.
Huh. That's actually kind of a surprise.
Oh,
What is
Dab's
that
not in the
game
shop
anyway?
anymore. It was there like a day or two ago, so. All right. 1 minute on the clock. What's up, Time
I don't actually know what kind of game Lobotomy Corporation is.
It's a mindfuck from what I've heard.
But it's not a genre.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you what it is?
Do we really need mindfuckery when we're here?
See, here's the thing. All your mindfuckery is just messing with me. The game will mess with everyone else. That's the trade-off. It's an SCP management sim, basically.
Oh, right. I think I had. Yeah, it's like a little. Kind of like a. What's the word?
Was it Type
Shelter?
Moon or Team Moon? I forget what the name of it. But they also did. God damn it! What's the one Ari always does fan art for?
I know what game that you're talking about. God damn it.
The fan art?
Luminous Company or something like Limbus Company.
Yeah, Limbus Company. Which I did consider playing at one point.
Well,
because the main character is just a clock for a head.
Finally, Lobotomy Corporation wins. I know that people have been pushing for that one for a while. Vampire Survivors does get a 1% rule, though, if Cole does not want to reuse it.
Yep.
Or if I kick you guys out of the choices, which I might for the next round. Type Moon is Fate, and the other stuff is that friend. Oh, oops. Type Moon is... Okay, never mind. I forget the name of the company that does Lob Corp and Ruina and Limbus.
Can I just
Project
say
Moon.
I've been like watching anime recently with friends, and one of the ones that I can't remember the full name of it, but it's like 16-bit something. It's like a show where like a character like goes back in time and makes like shoujo games or whatever. But I love that like they do the classic like they went back in time and then they messed with the timeline, so now the future's messed up. But the dystopian future is basically just, what if Fate was made by Americans? It's just really fucking dumb. American Saber, yeah. And they just look like the soldier woman from Wreck-It Ralph.
Alright. Eggs-wise, what do we got? Everyone's messaging me at once here now. Hang on. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Techno Hornets for 62. Queen Nira for 37. Can't wait to see you at Holiday Matsuri and give you a gift I've been meaning to for a while. Oh, I'm excited to see you there, Queen. See you there. Anyone who's going to Holiday Matsuri, by the way, hopefully you have a good time there with me, because I have no idea what to expect. I don't know how many people are going to be there to see me, but hopefully we have a lot of fun, because they've got me scheduled on a lot of things. Ox 15 for 66, Deef Dragon for 90, Skit Scott for 52, Just a Talking Sword for 16, Star 64 for 67, Thunder Res for 66, Sexy Gardevoir gifted us up to Bisexual Panic Attack, forgot about that. Steve Oziak for 65, Jiggy 11 for 21, Reaper Bashir for 69, nice. NJ Ski for 83, Ryuzaki Law 1 for 61, Kopaka 9726 for 72, Sexy Gardevoir gifted us up to Maximum Trolling. Ariel in with the gift sub bomb. Gold Lightning gifted us up to new sub. Naremia Amaria for 95, Clockwork Pretzels gifted us up to free upgrade now. G-Volt for 7, Peach Yoshi 64 for 66, Bramnet with a gift sub bomb, to Crazy Dude with a gift sub to Fork Around and Find Out. Vanimal 613 with a gift sub bomb, Sir Slayer Dude for 76, Gespent with a gift sub to Fanatic Fan 21, Chaos Jester AC with a gift sub to Holy Dragon 7, Tari for 38, Vanimal 613 with a gift sub to Wither Blaster, Blazing Dream with a gift sub bomb, for Meba with 72, Abojanator for giving us up to Am Shigar 00. Shady 001 for 96. Tiger gifted us up to Elfie 16. Pokedude 14 for 110. Twilight Autumn with the gifts up to Too Many Options. Arielin gives us up to Not Enough Options. iHive gives us up to Bunny Brain 92. Dino Persona 819 gives us up to Comet Strider X. Blazing Dream with a gift sub bomb. Lazy Cat Rye for 45. Cyndaquil for 2. Hi, Dad. No! Don't do that! Stop telling me to wake up and stop telling me your dad or your mom, please. I can't handle it. Sith Arc for 103. Gokai Orange gifted us up to Twitch and Chill, and that caught us up. Thanks for stopping and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Wake up, Mommy, it's Christmas. Super don't do that. Oh, that's gonna fuck me up in the head. John, wake up, you're gonna be late for school. Don't do that either. I have do you know, okay, and you probably know this because I have ADHD. Do you know how many times I fucking tried to sleep in and I would be late for school? So many times. That's why I'm so lucky my mom worked at a school, because usually if I missed the bus, I could just ride with her. Can I call you my glitchy godfather? I think I might be okay with that one. And you'll get that one 15-year-old who's gonna say, so you've been doing this 15 years? Connect the dots, my man. Oh.
Oh.
So no getting a crowd to welcome you with a hi, Mom, and throwing controllers, eh? If you do that, you're gonna get this voice back, I'll tell you that much. But I'm also gonna say, did you do your homework? Or get the fuck back to bed. It's noon, go back to bed. All right.
So anyway, yeah, eggs.
Calvin sends in Kitchen Racer.
Happy holidays, everybody.
I can't see this without thinking of the stupid Hershey Kisses commercial, which I'm pretty sure this is exactly what it's mimicking.
That is.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Oh no! Oh no!
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Goodbye, Dad!
Thanks.
You have the toms, play them. Calvin, I might need that one. I might need that one.
Oh no!
I think I need them both, actually. Calvin, send them both. Oops. And Mini Koopa 2 with Jane Doe requests an egg.
You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg.
Perfect. All right, going to break. Oh no, what did someone say a second ago? Oh god. Godfather of games and technically the fairy godmother. Oh. I'm gonna go cry on the floor. When we come back, we'll be playing Lobotomy Corporation. See you guys in a bit.
I need to go grab a snack and just take a break because my cheeks hurt. Jesus. I will be right back in like a few minutes.
I might need to go to bed and just think about life. It might be too much for me to handle right now. I don't know.
I don't know if John just wants me to hop off because technically I never asked.
I mean, 3 of you can hang out. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Just at this point, I've got the bits I have.
To be fair, John, you don't want us to call you God Gamer, so hi, mommy. God, it always backfires on me. It always fucking backfires on me. Oh, why?
Oh. Oh, fuck. I think John's
does
taking
Lobotomy
too much.
Corporation have controller support?
Fuck if I know.
Because if it does, then John could still play it while crying on the floor.
I think even then, I think he's taking too much emotional damage from all this. I don't think I'm wrong.
Alright, for real though, I'm actually gonna go grab an almond bar and fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back.
Okay. Chad, you got questions? Do you have any other things you wish to just get off your chest and cause more emotional and physical damage? Because clearly we're doing that quite well tonight. What do I dream about? I don't fucking remember because I'm too tired to dream. I just pass the fuck out and then I wake the fuck up. Would American Saber have a debate about her being Artoria or whatever? I do not understand that question.
I think that was just a reference to what I said before. I don't remember my dreams well enough. I mean,
What are you talking about how they call her name Artoria, but for some reason, for whatever reason in Grand Order, they call her Altria? How's the Metroidvania addiction doing? I just beat Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet.
Nice.
And I still probably have God knows how many others to play. Because technically I haven't played Hollow Knight.
Excuse me, what?
I haven't played Hollow Knight.
Play it.
Cole is typing.
I've acquired ice cream, by the way.
Ooh, nice. Look, man, I have so many other games. Even my other IRL friends are trying to get me to play certain games, I'm just like, do you not see the wall of games I have? And I tend to want to play whatever starts tickling my fancy. Like, really, I don't even know what other game to play. I was technically wanting to finally get into Ragnarok, but then I kind of just have the random, like, games I had on my Series X. And then I'm considering actually playing the first Dragon's Dogma game, because I'm hearing 2's coming out. And I heard good things about Dragon's Dogma.
A flavor? French vanilla.
Just be me and play Minecraft. Why play new game when old game's still there?
Because I've already beat an old game. An old game still takes like 15 plus hours to beat.
What makes the vanilla French?
Oui, mon ami. C'est to say.
What games have I been playing? Warframe mostly. They added the new story content, and I don't know, I like Warframe. Nobody plays Warframe.
Do you play on Switch?
Yes.
Yeah, because I think I saw you playing it last year at MAC.
Yeah.
I played Rabby Ribby,
I know.
successor. I had no idea.
I need to ask if she wants to play
I had no idea it had a spiritual successor.
Warframe's on Switch? Yeah, it's actually pretty decent. Wait, a Nintendo? God damn it.
Yes, there's a cross save. Is there true cross saving now with Warframe?
So what was it? They were doing like a soft launch with like a few people, and then apparently they found like a major issue with it, so they had to pull it back, and they said they're gonna like update people on Monday about it. I hope that there's information on that soon, because A, I want to be able to trade with my friends, and B, I want to be able to maybe play on PC with like everything that I have on Switch, and not have to like restart or anything. But I probably would just be playing on Switch mostly anyways, because I just like the idea of like having like a game like that portable.
A tiger told you a lobotomy is happening. I mean, we can't say a lobotomy. A corporation named the Lobotomy Corporation is happening.
Help! Pluto got the zoomies.
What the fuck you want me to do about it? Just let Pluto get all that excess energy out. She'll tire out soon enough.
Have you tried glomping?
Don't.
I know. Time to put her down. No.
Well, so sad. Oh well. R.I.P. Pluto.
What did I walk back on?
Pluto got the zoomies. Yeehaw.
Why is the first thing I hear? I put my headset on, I was like, well, gotta put her down. It was a good life she had.
Pluto is drunk and zoomy.
Oh, Pluto did drink again. Okay. Hang on! Hang on! No! Hang on, Gwen, I don't owe you $5 now! You said she was a sleepy drunk! She's running around! You fucking liar! You're not getting your $5! She didn't drink. God damn it! Oh. She drank tonight. What? Oh, she didn't drink tonight.
Okay, I think Gwen is drunk, not Pluto.
Gwen definitely drank tonight. All right.
She drank last night.
Okay, so she did not drink. Okay, never mind. Damn it, I still do owe you the $5. I checked my wallet, I have the $5. When I see you in a week or two, I'll give it to you. Damn it.
Oh.
Alright, no, she did drink water. God damn it, guys. Exactly.
splitting hairs at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what we do around here. All right. So it dawned on me that I actually did not bring up something specific that we have to talk about. And that is the merch shop. Because some of you might have noticed that the chat bot is again saying the merch shop is open. And if you're going to the merch page, you might have noticed that the items are back up again. So an interesting thing happened. We did the order for everything. We did the pins, we did the mouse pads, we did the hoodie, and we did the shirt. And we didn't sell enough of any of them. So, we are under on everything, which means pre-orders are just going to stay open and we're just ordering the amount, the minimum amount we need. Because here's the thing, every item needs a minimum amount ordered, so we need to order them and we'll have a bunch of extra. So we're just going to leave pre-orders open as we're doing the order, and they'll come in. But here's one problem that came up. One of the items in particular needed a lot to be ordered, and it wasn't even close. Specifically, the mouse pad, the bagel mouse pad. The mouse pads were already something I was a little nervous about because each order had to be 200. There was no small minimum. It had to be that many. And the bagel mouse pad in particular only sold 20. So, in the interest of not having to pay a disgusting amount of money and sit on 180 extra mouse pads, I'm gonna have to cancel that item. So I apologize to the people that ordered that one. You are gonna get a refund in the next week or so. So I just want to give you guys a heads up on that, make sure it was on the stream. The Rosa mousepad has sold much better. Not shocking. The same artist did both, so they'll still be at least getting that one. But I do have to apologize to the 20 people that actually bought the bagel one. Unfortunately, like, it's just not financially viable. It's just a big problem if I make them. So unfortunately, I have to cancel. I'm sorry, I don't like doing this. As it stands, I'm gonna have to, like, take a hit on everything. Like, the hoodies, what it would have brought in most of the profit, is basically gonna get eaten up by the other mousepad. But at least the other mousepad sold well enough that I can justify biting the bullet on it. Like, I think they said the thing that sold the best was the hoodie. No surprise there. Next best was the pins. The pins were actually pretty close to hitting their goal too. The shirt did okay. The first of the map pads did, and then the bagel one unfortunately did awful. So, like I said, the 20 people that ordered the bagel mouse pads, you will be getting a refund in the next week or so. I have to make sure it's all cleared. And then the shop will be open, so if anyone wants any of the things from it, as they're all coming in, order it, and they'll get added onto it. So, that's that. What else? I think that was it. I thought I had 2 things to talk about, but that's the only one I can think of. So, with that, let's move on to alerts and art block. Because pre-orders opened again, does that mean there will be a delay for shipping the new shirt and pins? No, actually, that's the thing. Because we're so under on everything else, we're doing the minimum order and just keeping the overstock so people can just buy whatever they want. So basically, a pre-order now means that you're getting it with a less wait time because you'll be getting what everyone else who pre-ordered did. But when they all come in, and if we have anything extra, the cost will probably go up like $5 on every item, just to be like, hey, the pre-orders helped, so they got it for cheaper. So that's basically what's going to happen there. I get that. There's no way you can find another manufacturer with a lower MOQ. No, they were the only ones they were able to get for me for the mouse pads. So, unfortunately. If we ordered back when the shop reopened the last time, are we still waiting on stuff? No. Wait time is going to be the same for you guys as it was planned to be originally. So, your stuff, like everything else, is on order. So when's the shirt being shipped? When it is done. The problem is we're ordering it during Christmas. So Christmas is gonna fuck up the production times and everything, so. The answer is, I don't think it's gonna be available till late January. But unfortunately, I kind of expected that, so. So it will be sometime in the new year, late January, sometime in February. Have the hoodies been shipped yet? The hoodies have not even been made yet. And the hoodies take the longest to make, so unfortunately the hoodies, those who order the hoodie, they'll have the longest wait time. But they are ordered, so. Or at least I was told they're ordered. I will make sure that everything is clarified on Monday, because I don't think they're in the shop today. Actually, it's 12:30 in the fucking morning. Of course they're not in the shop today. What am I thinking? I'll get stuff cleared up on Monday, so. Alright, Mimo says, I swear to God, your girl voice is causing panic. Is this gonna be another oh, this is what I read out earlier. Sorry, Mimo.
More bi panic.
Sorry.
They'll get over it.
DB Koopa says, oh, what's up?
I was gonna say, I wouldn't be.
DB Koopa says, I would say I hope this furry wishing would get your goat by now, but I have yet to officially meet Cole or John Reel.
What was that?
I would say I hope this furry wishing would get your goat by now, but I have yet to officially meet Cole or John Reel. Gurkanov says, or as I heard it as a kid, da bigadea. After the Kobold says, and bot. Curse you, John, for introducing me to all these amazing games. Hell yeah, influencer baby. Diotem Reaper says, hey John, don't read out loud.
Oh, that must have been a really good one.
Dio's probably wondering why I laughed at that, honestly. It wasn't real. Dior's like, why'd you laugh at that? There wasn't a joke in there. Dior, I can't even respond to that without giving away what you wrote about, but, as far as I am aware of, I don't think you need to worry. That is all I can say.
Whoa, Slice.
Whoa, Slice. But thank you, that means a lot. Thank you so much. It's fine, you read the message, that's all I need. Well, okay, fair enough. I can understand why. Good, thank you. Red Mimicry says, Infinite Blade works. Blazing Dream says, come on guys, we need to give him more. Trill Girl says, Moo Gun. Blazing Dream says, keep it coming everyone. Red Cinder says, discount birthday luck with Beefaroo. Thanks for all the good times and good streams. Happy birthday, Red Cinder. Here's hoping it was a good one. Colin the Game Boy says, I just realized something. You recently had a dream where you tried to take 3 stockings sewed together apart, and then told them they were better, and then were told they were better stitched together. And tonight you were paid to play a game called Trinity Fusion. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Colin. DV Koopa says, nut milk? Isn't it technically nut juice since you can juice plants but you can't juice a cow? Or is juicing a cow just a steak tartare? I think that's a steak tartare. What are you? I don't even know. Are you the personification of The Simpsons at this point? Sometimes I think so. I think my life is a comedy.
Also, I won't get 95% of your references.
Hi, Dan. How you
Dan
doing?
says, I tune in and all I hear is girl voice giving me bi panic. This dude's a friend of mine. How the fuck do you think I feel?
Dan, is that you admitting you have feelings for me? That's so sweet. Thank you so much.
Well, we're just gonna...
I'm waiting for him to just burst in the call like, shut up, motherfucker. That's not what that means. DV
feel
Cuba
like
says...
At this point, I feel like we're just waiting for a bit. Oh, hi, Dan.
Nicole, like this?
Yeah, like that.
Oh, you're gonna take my...
I'm not gonna say, like, that's... I'm not gonna say that's not what that means. But goddamn, is it awkward sometimes.
I keep telling you all, y'all give me too much power sometimes. It's really too much.
Should we just talk in the next game like this the entire
You enable
time?
your overly horny ass community and you know it.
I don't even know! I do not!
Oh, I very much do.
No, I know
times
you
like-
do, you son of a bitch.
Stop it.
It's times like this that I'm glad I heavily
Heavingly.
I can't
Heaving.
say it anymore.
I'm glad I'm heaving. Thanks, Cole. The facts, John. Look at the facts. Dan with the facts.
Heavily
Too
lean
much
towards
power.
Mac, that's what I meant to say.
Too much power, says the one who was just crying in the corner. You're not wrong. All right. DB Koopa says, letting you know in Mortal Kombat 1's current season, you can get Krampus, Shao Kahn, and Elf Reptile. Oh, that sounds amazing. Dementor922 says, John, I found your 2012 issue to NCS in the Battletoads race that you did with him, Patty, and Super Genius. Nice.
That race still holds up. That's a fun one.
That was a good one. Bleach Bummer says, I first learned about you when TRG first started. I then later watched your streams and more of your videos during my college years when I was free. It was only one day when Unedited Bear was visiting me at my old home that I learned of your Discord server. Oh, that's wild. I didn't know you actually knew Bear in person. That's wild. Codename Vixen says, John, you blessed/cursed me with the hilarity of space princess boobs that can never make up their minds as to how big they are, and continues to entertain me with the existence of dream girls that love to troll you in multiple ways. Also, I've liked Chugga since I first started watching him after learning about him from NCS's LP videos. The three of you, NCS, and Chugga, are an amazing trio of gamers and are truly an inspiration to me. Well, thank you, Vixen. Appreciate it. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I forgot. I haven't played one yet, but the plot's all wonky. New timeline. Gokai says, once upon a time, a meteor landed outside a mansion. This is not that game. Later on, a tentacle sought to rule the world. This is not that game. Many years later, their creator made a new game. This is that game. Thimbleweed Park for Steam.
I've beaten that before.
I didn't know I didn't have Thimbleweed. I thought I did. No, I did not. Never mind.
Sometimes it is kind of amazing to hear about just a random game you just don't have, and you're like, huh, how did I get that one?
There's definitely times I look on the cookie, I'm like, why do I own this? Or when I'm walking around the office, I'm like, why do I own this? And then I remember, oh yeah, viewers.
Viewers. The chat.
Mimo says...
Viewers, parentheses, derogatory.
Mimo says, oh, speaking of boobs, I went to a plastic surgeon about mine because they're too fucking big and needed a reduction of some sort. And because my insurance is bullshit with reductions, I'm just gonna get top surgery. Just got a call on Monday to see if my insurance approves of the yeet. Best of luck, Mimo. DB Koopa says, is an almond bar just a nut tartare? I hate you so much, DB! And Grease Lightning says, so John, for something a bit lighter in tone, what's your favorite Statler and Waldorf bit? Mine's the time Fozzie just said they died when they stepped out. Also when that one rocker Muppet took over their section for a joke. I don't think I have a favorite Statler and Waldorf bit. I like the ones where they used to be watching the show on their computer and then started trolling through that. What else is on YouTube?
You didn't say it isn't.
I'm dying inside. Oh, good. Someone drew me dying inside. Thank you, Drops. You know what? Fuck it. I'm starting with that piece in art block. Fuck all y'all.
Oh boy.
This is how I live my life. This is how I live my life. From Drops, Proton John's existential crisis. That's me every day, Drops.
Same.
The sands of time stop for no one. Oh. No one at all. Oh. Oh.
Plays Densetsu Saitan from 1996 Sailor Stars musical.
And now from Grease Lightning, I understood smooth as bald. So, Smooth John was a thing because I've shaved. because I told people I was going to do that for the con, and then when they saw me shave, they're like, oh my god, John's shaved. Does that mean Rosa's showing up? Like, no, I told you I'm shaving 2 weeks in advance for the convention. And it was like, Rosa's coming. John looks too smooth.
John's allowed to shave for other reasons.
I was gonna ask about that because I saw it like on Twitter, just a still from top-down perspective. I was like, what the fuck? This man just went like, just like fully shaved. I didn't even realize you were gonna do that.
It's not even that much. I still have stubble. But this is why I keep telling people things like, if I shave, like my freaking like facial hair is too light, so it looks like I'm completely like clean shaven for a while, or like I only just have like 5 o'clock shadow. I shaved a week ago. This is a week later, and it still looks like it's pretty clean shaven. Hi, Rosa. Fuck you, Pluto.
Honestly, I'm slightly jealous because like my stubble, like my peach fuzz and stubble always comes back in like 2 or 3 days later, but I can't grow it out any more than that for some reason.
You do actually have a rather girly face without facial hair, huh? Yeah, it's the reason the Rosa costume works so well. Your shave is so good. What are you talking about? Do I have to like zoom in on my fucking face? Look, you can see the hairs. Like, what are you talking about?
Dramatic close up. Whoa.
I think we should go back to art block.
Oh my god.
Young Weird Al's back.
John when he's in girl mode. I have so much power, but at what cost?
That ain't no cow.
Yeah, that tracks.
Whatever little bit of sanity you had left.
Your lighting hides flaws. Woo, it sure does. You're very pretty. Wow, thank you, Green. Appreciate it. I need to book a therapy session. Alright, anyways. Back to our block. Victory, win bonus plus 1,000. Agent 3 saves the day. Good game, Josh. From Faylene, funny thing with the playoff stream.
Ah, damn it, Yuki beat me to it.
Camera doesn't do a good job showing it, but I know what you're talking about, dude. Thank you, G. I like the fear in the Jommy voice now. Funny timing with this playoff stream, in particular, George Extra Life VOD segment. Why is it the same one all 3 times?
It's just very groovy.
Oh my god. Reese's gonna be like, why are you yelling so much?
Bye, panic.
I'm not having a bi panic. No, I'm not. I'm having an existential crisis at best.
Pausing by panic.
John both loses and gains power whenever he's on stream. Exactly. It's more like a sine wave.
It's give or take. There's just a lot of giving and taking involved.
A particular George Extra Life VOD segment went up on Steven's channel of Splatoon Wii U. I was one of the people who came on with a fresh file I had handy from replaying Splatoon 1 a couple summers ago and joined on the stream with it. There were so few people and it was looking for very low level, practically new players. I have never played multiplayer on the file, so I was frantically getting my Wii U hooked up. Which was hooked up to do this. Thus I saved the day, along with a few others from chat. Chat was cheering every time that the last spot got filled. Lol. Also, this game goes offline in April. That's why this is important. That's neither here nor there. Thank you, Faye. Appreciate it. Enjoy your finals. I tried to join, but ended up in the wrong lobby. Oh, there were multiple lobbies during that? Oh, no. John's gonna need a week off for maternity leave at the rate we keep giving him Jommy-induced existential panic.
Oh,
that's not how that works.
I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Speaking of crises, fucking Pluto. You should become a girl, John. Made an edit of an earlier drawing because I finally showed up in John's dreams. Here's the many, 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 many more, my friend. I hate you so much, Pluto. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. Night, dude.
And there it goes.
Oh, he was actually serious.
Yeah, he was serious.
Oh, I thought we just broke him.
No.
I kind of thought that too.
Mima, why are you saying I should become a girl? I thought the voice was driving you nuts.
You should know better by now, John. They all like the voice.
That's if change that to Trey, and that's how I feel. Just change that to screaming Trey.
Your girl voice was like a combination of like Maude and Marge Simpson, like Maude Flanders and Marge Simpson for some reason. Like some weird in between.
You know what? I'll take it.
Also, have you seen Scott Pilgrim? Question: if Reese had 7 evil exes, would you still have married her? Yes. I would have had to learn to fight, but all Canadians know that after some point. All Canadian slackers just know how to fight. That's why I worked for Scott. I've seen the movie, I've read the books, I played through the game, but I have not watched Ticks Off yet. I'm still in Canada, and for as long as I'm here, I'll be in your dreams. You fucking will not. No, you will not.
Don't
also, how the fuck did you do this when you didn't have access to, like, you lost your phone? How the fuck did you do this without your phone? Jami drives me crazy, but you know what? It makes me smile, so fuck you, become girl. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. This is probably how it works. I drop a drink on a table and freak everything out. From Arizona, good job, John. Now you have to explain to both Faust and your director why there's iced tea on your latest investigation report. Tonight we have John of the Seven Association, breaking such a big taboo of the Seven Cafe, he's broken into canon. Seven Association, the informants and detectives of the city, their entire job is gathering information, meaning they're some of the least likely to get into scraps. Not that they aren't prone to getting into fights to get the info, as they are trained for battle, but usually they're just writing reports in their offices. Associate fixers are also sometimes volunteer at the Seven Zone Cafe, but never ask Faust for iced tea. She'll personally throw you out for even suggesting it. Next up, spins wheel falls off. Pirate or Inquisitor, John, your choice. Pirate. Thank you, Ari. And how convenient now that we're gonna play another game from the same studio. We're gonna be playing some Lobotomy Core in here in a second.
Look what Devin put in the chat.
That's not tea, it's gender fluid. Vincent, you piece of shit, I'm gonna fucking murder you at MagFest. Oh shit, you're actually probably not even going to Mag this year, are you? Fuck.
He escaped your wrath for now.
If only I was going, son of a bitch. God damn it. Next up, from Eternal Fire Seal, Unit EFS-01, The Experiment. I was actually playing this online when the stream started. The multiplayer is hilariously unstable. I recommend it to anyone who enjoys things like having their sound sources randomized whenever the host exits their mech. What? You should be careful when making a private room, though. I have been told, but have not verified, that setting a room to friends only causes the game to proactively send an invitation to everyone on your friends list. What?
Well then.
Butter pecan ice cream or cookie dough ice cream? Which is your favorite and which is more fun to say? Cookie dough ice cream is my favorite. Butter pecan ice cream is way more fun to say. At this point, you might as well get a Rosa John VTuber model made. I did! There is one! She's just not rigged. Thank you, Fire Seal. I had no idea about the weird glitches with the online, but goddamn. From Geshpent! The funny mech game was played, so I figured I'd share my own mech, the Starbreaker, armed with as many machine guns as I had available. 2 rifles and a Gatling gun. Unfortunately, the game has been crashing for me on Mission 4 for some reason. I'm reinstalling it as we speak, just in case I did install it as soon as it became available originally. Wild. That's a cool-ass looking mech, though. Nice to know, Geshpent. God, I can't wait to fuck around with that game some more. So from what I've learned from this stream, Mimo is down bad for sassy John boys. Pluto being Pluto, and chat calling John mommy. John, you are truly the mom of TRG. Oh, God. That's not going to be helped by the next playthrough coming up on TRG.
Oh, boy.
Not even remotely.
Is it Cookie Mama?
No. No, that would have made more sense. The playthrough makes less sense and more sense the more you think about it. Why am I doing that in that voice? It will make more sense. It will make more sense when you see what happens.
You got stuck.
You can't see it right now, but I'm doing like the rock eyebrow raising. Like, I cannot like raise this thing any farther just because like, what the fuck is he going on about? Like, what the fuck could he possibly be playing?
Fuck you,
on
Green.
TRG?
No, it is a 4-player playthrough. I mean, I think I've already said what game we're playing at some point. I'm pretty sure I did. Bah, humbug. From Blonde Lombax, 'tis the season for lots of things, and one of those things is unused concepts. This year I want to do a Christmas Carol remake with you, your friends, and some characters you've associated with. But my dog's passing utterly destroyed my motivation to go through with it, so here's the most I could push out of it. You a Scrooge. Maybe next year I'll have willpower to make it a reality. Blonde, I'm so sorry about the loss of the dog, but thank you for sharing what you did have. Appreciate that. The next series should have, it will have a guest. Oh, no, actually, shit. Things are out of order. I think Dan is putting up one of the one-shots first, and then the new series starts. So if memory serves, the actual playthrough I'm talking about probably won't go up till end of February, early March.
When did you send me one of the one-shots? When did you send me one of the one-shots? Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey.
Hey.
I foresee John having to babysit the others through the playthrough a la Squeak Squad. You're learning. Let's just say my shoulders were very sore. Very sore.
It wasn't from the huge tits.
Those don't usually, well, I guess. That's usually the lower back, but yeah. Anyways, there's your best hint you're gonna get. That's the best hint you're gonna get. My shoulders being sore. All right, we've been on our block because of my existential crisis. We're done. Let's go game.
Let's play it.
Alright, I was only gonna hop on for that one joke anyway, and I ended up sticking through our block, so I'm gonna head off for now. Later, guys.
Are you aware that earlier you got dangerously close to Gex's Peach voice? I could not do that voice if you told me how I did it. I don't think I can. You are living in mommy purgatory. Yes. Yes. You'll hate my last donation just to say, God damn it, what did you do? DV Cuba says, where does Werewolf Daddy come in? I hate this. I hate this so much.
There is never a werewolf daddy. The werewolf daddy does not exist, except an OKKO.
We can make one.
Nah, nobody wants that.
Volume warning, I don't know how loud Lob Corp is. Don't worry if you're broken inside, John. We can put you back together. Bigger. Wait, hang on. It got covered up. What the fuck did you even just say? I can't even get it. I can't even get Lobcore off my screen. It will not literally let me go change the volume or anything. Lobcorp, let me change the fucking volume. There we go, finally. Took that much work to get to let me change the volume of the game.
Incredible.
Where was the line I was even reading at that point? I can't even find it now, probably.
It was from Ozzy Man. Don't worry if you're broken inside, John. We can put you back together.
Nice.
Bigger, stronger, sexier.
Oh God. All right. Lobotomy Corporation. How do I do windowed mode? Why is so much of this in Korean? I know that Type Moon is Korean, but there we go. Well, maybe. Okay, good. Now it's mostly in English. So now I can make it windowed.
Okay, that's why. Trying to get the window up.
There we go. Now I can actually see you guys, and now I can put it on screen. Type Moon is Japanese, Project Moon is Korean. Sorry, I keep getting the two mixed up. There. Now everything's in English.
Because it defaults to Korean.
Face the fear, build the future. Why do I feel like that's pretty close to what we're dealing with right now?
Synchronization complete.
Game? There we go. Alright, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay, okay.
Face the fear, build the future. Tutorial. I've heard this tutorial is not that great. I've heard that all of Project Moon's games are really good. It's just that the tutorials are utter dog shit. Hello, manager. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you are responsible for managing the abnormalities we have and ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota. You can move the camera with WASD keys on your keyboard. You can also press and hold the secondary mouse button, right mouse button, and drag the mouse. This is just Fallout Shelter. Or any other game like this. Currently. I assume it gets much wilder later. You can zoom the screen in and out with the F and G keys on your keyboard. The scroll wheel and the mouse can also be used. Let's try a simple maneuver. When you hover your mouse over an agent, some information about them will be shown in the top right corner. Please try selecting an agent by pressing the primary mouse button. I guess we'll click on Tom. Well done.
Oh my god.
What?
It's Tom.
It is Tom. Well done. The information displayed in the panel on the right is related to the selected agent. Some of the information is vital, such as their statistics and ego equipment. Please view the section in the manager's manual titled The Agents for more details about what the information means. The bar at the top left of the screen displays the amount of energy you need to collect to end the day. The top right corner lists what missions you were able to attempt today. Our company produces energy with when a product called Positive Enkephalin, PE, a green box, is released by an abnormality. An abnormality generates PE boxes while it's being worked on. Please click on the containment unit holding an abnormality with the primary mouse button. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how it will respond to the 4 different work types. In order to learn this information, an agent will need to perform a work with it. Perform a work? For now, please select the first work type available, Instinct Work. Instinct Work satiates an abnormality's physiological needs and desires. When an agent conducts Instinct Work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the day, raising their health points. Now please click on the agent. Level 2 Instinct Arrival Slow. Each work you can request your agents to perform... Whoa, that is loud! I didn't even get to read a tutorial because I thought that was so loud it threw me off. I went to go to the volume slider. Thank you, Eco1. Appreciate it. This game had it rough with the translators running with the money, if I remember right. So the translation for this game is kind of,
Look, gross.
If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities may appear more frightening or disturbing to them. As such, they may receive fear damage when encountering abnormalities, which will lower their sanity points. Employees of a lower grade will take more fear damage from encounters with abnormalities of higher risk levels. Abnormalities release enkephalin when agents work with them, and we collect this into what we call E-boxes. This is a good jam. Depending on how the agent performs during the work process, the abnormality will either respond positively or negatively. When it reacts positively, it will release positive PEs, which produce a green PE box. However, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it will release negative enkephalins instead and damage the agent. Please keep in mind that when an agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will be forcibly terminated. However, that's something. An abnormality's mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it.
The outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has 3 states of response: good, neutral, and bad. Depending on the outcome, it may use a special ability or attempt to escape. I'm like slowly bumping down the volume every time, because like it is currently at 7% volume, and the shadow for like the sound wave is hitting the top constantly. This is 7% volume currently. When the work process is completed, the PE boxes are collected. In addition to PE boxes that count towards a daily energy quota, each abnormality also produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. These PE boxes are stored and shown in the abnormality's unique PE box counter. These can be used to unlock more of an abnormality's information or to extract ego equipment. After work has been completed with an abnormality, you cannot send another agent to work with it for a short period of time. Until you can work with it again, you can send your agents to work with other abnormalities or let them heal up in the main room. Whenever the department regenerator gauge fills completely, employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both their health and sanity. 9! Right, last. Look at him go. He's vibing. Let's try ordering an agent to work with a new method. First, click on the agent with the primary mouse button. Now we use the secondary mouse button to click on the containment unit. Please be aware that you can accidentally deselect the agent during this process. We still don't know much about this abnormality, so please order the agent to perform insight work with it. Insight work is a work to improve living conditions, ensuring containment units are in optimal condition. When an agent performs insight work, their prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising their sanity points. I only need 7% of my true volume to deafen you, Jonathan. It seems 00000 likes people. They're thinking about the center of the earth. You seem to have collected a sufficient number of this abnormality's PE boxes. It's time to learn about observation. Please press the nameplate displayed at the top of the containment unit. At the moment, it displays the subject number instead of their name. After unlocking the abnormality's basic information, the name will be displayed instead. You will need to spend some of the unique PE boxes to be collected from the abnormality to gain specific information. Please try to unlock the basic information about the abnormality now. Details and tips concerning the management of the abnormality are displayed here. If there is something the abnormality dislikes, it can result in a decrease of its Kiploth counter and cause problems with the rest of our energy production. Please be sure you unlock and read the abnormality encyclopedia thoroughly. Now try to unlock the information. How the abnormality reacts to different work types is displayed here. The greater the preference for a certain work type, the more successful the work process will be. The number on the left indicates the virtue level of an agent needs to perform the level of work. Please unlock all the info now. Continuing on, this area shows the maximum Kiploth, I forget how you even say this. Mimo, what? I just look over. Mimo was gifted subs to Mom, I'm gay, and trans. Thanks for the gift subs to both those accounts, Mimo. And it's okay, sweetie. It's fine to be both. Or even just one of them. Or none of them. You can. It's all of them are fine. Don't worry.
Mommy will love you either way.
How long until us as a community have John do a just chatting stream where he's just curled up in a ball on the floor on camera due to all the existential dread? If I was here next week, I'd give it next week. I love the maniacal gar. Because for some reason, it says Raider from the maniacal gar and not the maniacal gamer. It's cutting off the rest of your name for some reason, maniacal. I don't know why. I'm gonna take a picture of this so I'm just prove I'm not lying. I'll put that in mod room.
gonna show you guys to also show that I'm not lying. The maniacal. I know it's the M, but the way it looks like two really close R's. So he got kerned into his M got kerned into two R's. But also countermeasures. We haven't done John Rain yet. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
I'm so glad I was still muted during that, you piece of shit. You're a fucking piece of shit, Trey. You're the biggest fucking piece of shit.
I'm dizzy right now.
Thanks for raving, Michael. Nothing happened. Not a single thing. Not another existential crisis or anything. Nope. None of that.
Holy
Nothing
shit,
happened.
I'm dizzy.
Nothing.
I'm fucking dizzy.
You piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Trey. You're just the biggest piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, holy shit. Oh. What happened? I'm not telling.
I'll say it.
Funnier that way.
Okay, if it's funnier that way, I won't say it then. Never mind. I changed my mind.
No, say it. Let's do it. Do it.
Oh.
How did you word that exactly, Trey? So we were talking about how they were asking if I recovered from the existential crisis of finding out that people like could literally be 18 years old and have watched me. Well, I guess they would have been like born when I started doing videos and could be watching me now. And then Trey goes, "You want to say it? Yeah, you want to say it? Go ahead."
Basically, how's the realization of remembering you probably worn dresses more times than your own wife has? Because of the Rosa cosplay.
So what was it? I don't remember what stream it was. It was a week or two ago. I thought I had only worn the Rosa costume once, maybe twice. And then everyone was like, no, you wore it more than that. You wore it more than that. And they kept making me realize how many times I'd wore it. And then Trey, as we had cut the stream, said, you do realize that you've probably worn a dress more than your wife, right? I'm like, no, I've only worn it like, what, 5 times? Oh shit, I can only remember 3 times my wife has worn dresses. Oh no.
And then the realization kicked in.
Yeah, that was a crisis.
Oh god, the reaction I got. Oh
my god. It was the Lego stream, I believe. That sounds right. That sounds right.
About right.
Yeah, no, because I was like, yeah, I've only worn it once, maybe twice. And because I was like, okay, I wore it at Coliseum and I wore it for Emil's video. And then people were like, you wore it for 2 days at Coliseum, that's 2 separate things. I'm like, what? No, it's the same. Oh, I guess. And they're like, yeah, did you wear it when you slept? And I think I jokingly said, I'm not answering that, but I did not. So I guess that's 3. And then they're like, you filmed bumpers with it. I'm like, well, I did? Oh shit, yeah, so that's 4. And they're like, you tried it on when you were making the costume. I'm like, fuck off, guys, this number's getting too high. What are you doing? And then Trey fucking dropped that bomb on me, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I did not recover for the rest of that day.
My cheeks hurt so much.
Oh.
They're just numb. They're gone. They're not there anymore. They're gone.
And that's without Emil's Black and White 2 playthrough. Oh no, I counted that one. That was what I was counting as number 2 originally. And then I found out like, no, you gotta separate the 2 days.
Proton John 2024, the year of duct taping your sanity back together little by little. Proton John 2025, there's not enough duct tape. You need a vacation, John. I guess I'm getting that next week in Florida, because I'll be in Orlando next week. Even if I am working the entire time.
When are we getting the Crisis of Infinite John's video? I make no fucking promises.
Oh my god.
None.
Consider this, has Reese worn a
there's a
dress
chance.
before you met her? Oh, obviously, yes. I'm talking about specifically since I've known her. I can count like 3 times total, maybe. Although apparently if I have to change and go with the rule set of like, oh, if they tried it on, that counts too, then that number actually probably balances out, and then she's probably worn it more than me. In fairness, John, with how she talks about not liking pants, you wear those more than your wife too. That's also true. All right. Continuing on, this area shows the maximum Kiploth counter of the abnormality. It will also inform you of whether an abnormality is capable of escaping, as well as damage resistances when it does. Knowing what an abnormality is weak to will be crucial in handling any escape situations. Try to unlock that info now. You have now maximized the observation level of this abnormality. When you fully unlock a section of the encyclopedia, the observation level of the abnormality will increase. This will provide additional benefits when working with the abnormality, such as increased work speed or success rate. Wait, what the fuck?
Are you talking about the lobotomy mommy?
Yeah, still give this up to lobotomy mommy. Thanks, still. What types of cookies do you like? I like chocolate chip cookies, DB. Thank you, though. You don't have to do that, but thank you.
Oof.
Once the observation level reaches a certain point, the extraction and production of ego equipment from the abnormality will become available at the cost of its unique PE boxes. Ego weapons are powerful tools that can help with the suppression of abnormalities. Please extract one now. Oh, it's just a giant teeth hammer. Or teth hammer. Oh, because this is a teth. Okay. Ego suits offer increased resistance to certain types of damage. Inversely, some forms of damage may cause greater wounds depending on what ego suit is in use. Please extract one now. Well done, manager. Here you can view what ego gift the abnormality may present to an agent. If this information is unlocked, each time an agent finishes the work process with the abnormality, they will have the possibility of receiving an ego gift displayed here. Please note that the chances of this occurring tend to be rather slim. Acquisition probability 100%. Standard training ego hat. HP +2, SP +2. Lastly, let's take a look at the abnormality's observation records. An abnormality in the shape of a training dummy used to train up-and-coming managers. Rumor has it this abnormality was chosen to be used for training as it is the most docile and tame of any that we have extracted. It's called a training dummy rabbit, but it doesn't seem to enjoy carrots. It likes people. If it escapes, it is merely following the employees as they leave its containment unit. Yeah, DB, don't worry about it. I know it has a huge, I figured it'd be a huge line. It's Disney. Don't sweat it. Appropriate that you're playing this right now. I'm pretty sure you're taking sanity damage from the chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In this section of the encyclopedia, you can read through the observation records of the abnormality. New lines will be added as your observation level increases. Now then, it seems we reviewed everything. Please exit the window by clicking on close. Now that you've unlocked... Oh my god, that text to the side is super tiny. Now that you've unlocked the basic information, some of it's displayed at the top of the containment unit. Furthermore, as we have unlocked the list of its favored works, we now know that the abnormality prefers attachment work. Let's try ordering one agent to perform attachment work with it. Please click on the abnormality's containment unit. Additional parts of the basic information are displayed in this window as well, which can be useful to a new manager. Why don't you try ordering an agent to perform attachment work? Now the real question, could John work heals better than Luca? I'm pretty sure Luca can do heals better than me. Oh my god, no, zoom back in. Seeing as you have learned the preference for attachment work, the success rate for the agent will have, and the amount of time needed to perform the work are displayed. You can also see the various details of the agent by mousing over them. This will allow you to make mindful decisions when giving out orders. Please select an agent to do the work. Are you sure, John, for now? Only one way to find out. I hate you all so much. But John, you have a bigger ass. What does that mean? What does that mean in relation to heels? What does that mean? There's one last thing I should warn you about. Each time an agent enters a containment unit to work with an abnormality, the Kiploth meltdown gauge will fill by 1 tick. There's a Clipoth, I think is how you're supposed to say it. Something like that, right? Heels accentuate the buttocks? What? I actually didn't know that. Heels make your butt look smaller, do they? Okay. I can't tell what's happening anymore. I can't help. I don't understand anymore what's happening. When the gauge fills completely, Clipoth meltdown will occur throughout the facility. The number on the right part of the gauge indicates the number of containment units that will be affected. Affected containment units will receive a meltdown alarm and will have an alert around them. When a Clipoth meltdown occurs, the containment unit will have a timer displayed alongside the alarm on top. The timer will slowly drop until it reaches 0. However, if the abnormality was already being worked with the moment the Clipoth melt... Okay, cool, never mind. The meltdown can be resolved by performing works with the abnormalities when containment units affected. If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, a portion of energy that we have collected will be lost, and the Kiploth counter of the containment unit will immediately drop to 0. We try to prevent this from happening. You can find more detailed information about this in the work counter penalties section of the manager's manual. I'd say you all need Jesus, but let's be real, he doesn't deserve that kind of treatment. Wow. Wow. Makes your weight go forward and straightens your back, so yes, your butt may look smaller or larger. I like how it's both. There's a potential for both. Each time a Clipoth meltdown occurs in the facility, the meltdown level increases. Higher meltdown level, the more containment units that will go to the Clipoth meltdown. There's also possibility that ordeals manifested instead of meltdown. Passing, which in case you know the ordeals are, please consult. I believe we have covered almost everything you need to know to begin managing abnormalities. If you have any desire to read more about it, which I would highly recommend, please look up in the manual. The manual can be consulted any time during management by pressing the F1 key. Now then, shall we finish the workday? All you need to do is press the button at the top. This was not the can of worms I expected I'd even remotely open up, John. Congrats on the heel to ass knowledge. I've learned something today, I guess.
How long have we been on this game?
Can you believe it's only been 22 minutes? After completing the workday, any agent who has performed work will have their status values increased according to the work types they performed. After these values pass a certain point, their corresponding virtue level will increase. The agent's levels can also increase if their virtues are high enough. Those who achieve this will be promoted, as shown in the list below. How many of those minutes have been in the actual game, though? That's the thing. I can't tell anymore. My sense of time has been destroyed from tonight. We also did do at least one countermeasure, so. You also receive Lob as a reward for your hard work in accordance with your management ranking. You can ensure a high rank by keeping more of your agents alive at the end of the day. The higher your ranking, the more Lob you will receive. However, if there are any abnormality loose when you choose to complete the workday, you will lose some of the Lob you would have earned otherwise. I can barely read his stats. I assume it's because I'm in window mode. It just shrunk all the fonts. You can view which missions you managed to successfully complete throughout the day here. Anytime you clear a mission, you'll be able to conduct research in the department it came from at the start of the next day. Once management has been finished, you can elect to advance to the next day or retry the current day. Dead agents and lost ego equipment will be recovered if you decide to retry. However, you will also lose any abnormality observations, PE boxes, extracted ego equipment, and promotions earned if you begin the day anew. Finally, please click on the button Skip to the next day. From there, I will instruct you on deployment. Don't worry, John. It's only been 22 minutes, allegedly. Some crazy guy told me that, so I don't know. Oh, my God. When a mission is successfully completed, you will be able to conduct a research project. The proposals for a department's various research projects are displayed at the start of each day during deployment. To select a research project, click and drag it to the open slot in the lower right, then click Proceed. To confirm your choice, please try to do so with the example proposal. Research integration, temporary educational purpose integrated research. The research projects that activate assembly summons geo-visualization and damage normalization will be activated temporarily for the duration of the manager's education. These functions will be properly activated once the requisite research is completed. Do you recall how you were rewarded lob for your skills during management? You can see the total amount of lob you have gained here. For this part of my instruction, I'll show you how to spend some of your lob to hire new agents and how to deploy them. Let's begin by hiring some new agents. Try pressing the hire button. Here you can view the information and appearance of your soon-to-be new hire. You can adjust their virtues by clicking on the arrows next to each other. If, for example, you desired to hire an agent with more HP, you can increase their fortitude. Let's try that now. Oh, they want me to up the fortitude. Okay. As you increase the virtue levels of an agent before hiring them, the amount of lob required will increase as well. The higher the values, the more lob they will cost. You may need to consider thoroughly how much lob you are willing to spend on just one agent, as well as how much you will have afterwards before finalizing your decision. Once you finish adjusting your new agent how you want them to be, you can press the hire button again to finalize the procedure. Please do so now. The agent you were customizing has just been hired. How about we take a look at their information again? Just like we viewed their information during the management, the information about your agents will be displayed here just the same. If you think your agent could utilize some strengths in one of their virtues, you can do so by fortifying them. Please click on the Strengthen Employee button. Exactly as we adjusted the virtues during hiring, you can adjust them here and by pressing the try augmenting Prudence level 1. Seems your new employee is ready to be deployed. Just checking something. Okay, just making sure on something. It seems your new employee is ready to be deployed. Let's do so by clicking and dragging the agent with the primary mouse button over the control team. Well done. Now to give them some equipment. If you recall, I recycled some ego equipment from the abnormality yesterday. We can give that to our employee. Currently displayed is a list of available ego weapons and their information. Now click on one of your agents in the list on the right to select them. Now assign an ego weapon to your selected agent by clicking on one of the empty slots. Continuing on, let's take a look at the list of available ego suits. Same deal. Please take a moment to test equipping on other employees with both ego weapons and ego suits. Oh wait, no, you're already in there. Excellent work. We should head back to the deployment screen. Please exit the list. There's a mission available for you today. It's not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but it is recommended to handle them soon so that you will be able to conduct research the following day. Holy shit, How Long to Beat puts this game at 60 hours for the main story and 124 hours for 100%. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot. A lot.
Huh, did not expect that.
Complete 3 work processes with the abnormalities. It's not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but it's recommended to handle them soon so that you will be able to conduct research the following day. One last thing, if you have any further questions involving the management process or deployment, you can always review the manual by clicking this button on top. The manual can also be opened at any time by pressing F1. Next, I'll briefly explain to you how to deal with emergency situations that may arise when you're managing the abnormalities. When you're ready, please begin the next day of management. Thank you, Chaos Rue. You picked a night to show up, I'll tell you that much. Hopefully you're going to have some fun with the last game we'll be playing tonight, because we're going to do one more game. Allow me to explain how a manager should deal with emergency situations. The number displayed here is the Kiploth counter. It'll decrease if you happen to violate the managerial guidelines shown in the Abnormality Encyclopedia or fail to avert a Kiploth meltdown. Where is that again? Oh, okay. So now you must be wondering, what happens when the Kiploth counter drops to 0? No? Shall we find out? Please select the containment unit and order an agent to perform repression work. What happened to Tom?
What about there was a Tom? I did not know.
I can't handle that right now. Don't do that to me. When an abnormality's Kiploth counter reaches 0, they will either escape or use a special ability. Such things can lead to rather inconvenient situations. This particular abnormality happens to escape. Our agents cannot work with it while it's escaping, so we need to suppress it. Please click on the escaped abnormality. Abnormalities can inflict 4 different damage types. Red, which decreases health. White, which decreases sanity. Black, which decreases both HP and sanity. And pale, which decreases health by a percentage based on the target's maximum HP. Agents equipped with Ego can also utilize one of these 4 damage types. Furthermore, abnormalities have a set of defenses for these damage types. Some forms of attack may be weak, but others could be fatal. You can suppress an abnormality more effectively with your agent's attack using the damage types an abnormality is weak against. Alright, it's weak against white, which I guess is the SP sanity damage. There's no Tom. You have to wake up John, please. Oh, I hate you all so much. This abnormality deals red damage and is weak to white damage. How convenient that our agents are all equipped with Ego suits which resist red and Ego weapons that deal white damage. One other thing, if an agent is using an Ego weapon whose grade is higher than an abnormality's risk level, e.g. Teth is greater than Zayn, they will deal more damage to the abnormality and take less damage as well. In our current situation, the Ego's grade and abnormality risk level are the same, so this doesn't apply. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Is it this stream? I think it's this stream. I get people like your mommy and possibly even teacher fantasies. Wait, what? No! There are no fucking...
What?
Wait, hang on! What the fuck?
Hold up. No, I gotta call that out. It's not even fantasies, it's just fucking around.
I stopped doing the voice because I was getting exhausted reading out this much fucking text. When the suppression UI is on display, you can take note of what Ego each agent has been equipped with before sending them into combat. Hovering your mouse over an agent which will also allow you to check up on their defenses. Now please check an agent to begin suppressing our escaped abnormality. You can do it, McKenna. Believe in you. Where exactly am I clicking on her? Oh, there's Tom. No, that's not Tom, that's someone else. Why is there screaming in this music now?
Whoa,
what the
geez.
fuck?
I think that was just part of the song.
Coming face to face with abnormality, especially so when it is on the loose, can be quite shocking and frightening to your employees. Just like when an agent enters a containment unit, they may receive fear damage. If the risk level of the abnormality is high while the agent's level is low, it will cause a heavier strain on their mind and lower a large portion of their SP. It appears that this abnormality is a bit too strong for just one agent to suppress. This is a good time to remind you that if an agent dies, the Ego they were assigned will be lost as well. Now let's order the rest of the employees to help suppress the abnormality. Please select the other 2 agents by clicking and dragging on them with the primary mouse button. Next, go on the abnormality, but the secondary mouse button, right mouse button, to immediately order them to suppress it. Please be aware that you can accidentally deselect the agent during this process. It is much safer, easier as well to give your orders when you pause. You can pause the flow of time by pressing the icon at the lower left or by pressing down on the space bar of your keyboard.
Why is there seem like there's so many ways to accidentally make dischoice the agent?
Well, we murdered it. There's lots of blood there. You're done. You've done well handling the situation. Let's move our employees back to the main room of their departments. Please select them all by clicking and dragging with the primary mouse button. With them selected, use the secondary mouse button to click on the main room. It's important to note that you can also use what you've learned here to have them wait on standby in other locations, such as hallways and other departments. Are we not, like, putting it away?
Sanitation will
Why
get
is the
it.
building shaking? What happened to her? I can't even read that text. I literally can't see what that says. When an employee's sanity falls to 0, they will panic. A panicked employee will show different behaviors depending on their highest virtue. If you wish to learn more about this, please refer to the section Employee Panic in the Manager's Manual. And please click on the currently panicked employee with the primary mouse button. Agents can be recovered from their panic when their SP is recovered completely to restore to 100%. SP can be restored with white or black ego weapons. Immediately, all of our current agents are equipped with ego that deal white damage. Please select all available agents and order them to suppress. Oh my god.
This is a lot.
Alright, hit him with the hammer. That was excellent. Truly well done. If you ever happen to fall into a situation you would wish to redo, such as turning back time to avoid the death of an agent, you can do so by pressing escape and clicking the rewind to memory repository button or by clicking retry. When you choose memory repository, you will go back to the most recent imprinted day. Retry, on the other hand, will start back to the current day's deployment. Lastly, let's call our agents back to the main room of their department. You can, of course, do this by selecting them all in manual. Moving them, blah, 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 blah. Easier manner. Next to the regenerator gauge of each department is a recall button. You can use this button to summon all your agents back to their respective home department's main room. Please try doing that. Is the tutorial almost done? I feel like we're almost done. I hope. Yep, this concludes our basic manager training and education. If any questions or concerns happen across your mind while you're on the job, you can always refer to the manual by pressing F1 or by opening it from the escape menu. Lastly, there will be tooltips that appear if you mouse over the various interfaces and wait a moment. I wish you good luck and lasting health at Lobotomy Corporation Manager.
Did we finally win the tutorial?
We won the tutorial.
We did it! Yay!
For reference's sake, we've been on the game now for 38 minutes.
Oh my god.
Just like a couple seconds under.
Oh my god.
And now for me not to remember any of this the next time we play the game.
Oh my god.
I will say this. As someone who liked Fallout Shelter, the game interested me. But apparently running it in windowed mode so I can see the chat better was not a wise decision.
To be honest, I feel like making the text too small is on them.
No, I think this is literally because I shrunk the resolution. I've had a bunch of games do that by accident.
Whatever. Anyway.
It does bother me. That was such a wordy tutorial. I get they're trying to be in character, but goddamn, that was too wordy. I can see why people said the tutorial's not that great.
All right.
Can you keep going a little bit to see which anomaly you get? Nope. Nope. Let's go with the cookie. All right, there was a carryover. Vampire survivors.
Yeah.
No, the text usually is pretty small, and also this was their first game. Fair enough. You always get 1 sin and 100 good deed as your first abnormality. Okay. Well, that answers that then. Oh, I can't even spell the word carryover. Uh-oh. I think I did actually take some sanity damage. Cole, what are you doing for your game? Because you do have the carryover, which was Vampire Survivors.
I will just skip me and just have the carryover.
Okay, Trey.
So, despite all this craziness that's been going on, you know, it's the holidays, Christmas time. Or Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, if that's also your thing. And it's always about being together. And whether it be with friends, family, or people who you are close to. But this character has to learn that lesson. And we're going to go on that adventure with him together. So I choose the Grinch Christmas Adventures for the Switch, or Steam, whichever you have it on.
Pretty sure I have it on Steam.
Then we'll go with that.
What?
Time Thief left, right? And so did Dan, so it's just you two and Cocom right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the Cocom choices. We'll just do a standard round again, so we'll do some viewer choices in here. So let's slap some viewer ones in there. What do we got?
The Grinch has a new game? Yes. I think this one was done by Outright Games.
Red Cinder says Proto Droid Delta because it's a fun and funny 3D Mega Man-like game.
You're a video game, Mr. Grinch.
The Reaver85 says, here's an idea, chat. Let's get a bunch of artists, maybe a few mods, slap in John just because, and have everyone play Gartic Phone. Fun for us all. I'm just gonna say Steam, although I know it's just a browser game. Pinogram says, since I GM for the first time today, let's try Dokapon Kingdom Connect for the Switch. Abnormal Plot says, so I'm not sure if you have it or not, but I believe I found Cherry's game, Blossom Tales: The Sleeping King. A 2D Zelda-like adventure with a bit of meta storytelling. If you don't have it, play Link's Awakening for the original Game Boy, because, John, you need to wake up. Oh my god! Do I have Blossom Tales? Let's find out.
I figured you would.
I don't. Wow, I heard it's good. Fuck it, I'll buy it. Blossom's Tales.
Alright. I've beaten it. The weird thing is, with that one, is you could still move and attack at the same time. You don't stop and attack. So I keep taking more damage than I should have.
Soda Pop Barbecue says, Poke Park 2, Wonders Beyond, time again. I can't wait for you to travel to the next world. There's a potential Alt-John basis in the next world. And she's the best player character IMO. Might want to grind some berries for more training and make as many friends as possible. Arplock is going to love the next area. Good luck. Protodroid, Gartic. Okay, cool. So we got Vampire Survivors, The Grinch Christmas Adventures, Protodroid Delta, Gartic Phone, Dokapon Kingdom Connect, Blossom Tales: The Sleeping King, and Poke Park 2 Wonders Beyond. Let's throw in random choices. NBA Live 97 for the Super Nintendo. Anarchy Reigns for the Xbox 360. Which seems to be true today. And Spider-Man for the Game Boy Color. Oops, I didn't even name the title.
Did you hear Doka Pain? Yes.
I mean, that's a fitting name. That's a fitting name. What are we playing to close out the stream? There are 3 games in the cookie jar right now. Genre Pending, Ice Finch, and Disillusion 17. Currently in the lead. Vampire Survivors. Not by much, though. Vampire Survivors, 19 votes, 20%. Gartic Phone, 17 votes, 17%. Dokapon Kingdom Connect's now fighting for second, at least. 20 votes, 16%. The Grinch Christmas Adventures, 16 votes, 12%. Blossom Tales, The Sleeping King, 10 votes, 7%. Poke Park 2, Wonders Beyond, 11 votes, 7%. Anarchy Reigns, 8 votes, 5%. Spider-Man, 6 votes, 3%. NBA Live 97, 3 votes, 1%. Protodroid Delta has less votes than NBA Live 97. Wow. Wow. 2 votes, 1%. 177 votes clocked so far. Gartic Phone, nope. Vampire Survivors, it's a tie. It's basically a tie. 1 minute.
Start.
Oh, I know what it's pretty much between now.
Dokkan had a chance. So did the Grinch.
Oh god, it's real close. It keeps going back and forth. Oh my god.
Are they trying to fucking tie it?
Red is Vampire Survivors. Blue is Gartic Phone.
I've been on Vampire Survivors high. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Gartic leads 61-60. I mean, no matter what, a 1% rule is in play for next, let's say next week, 2 weeks from now. Tied.
At this point, it's next vote.
I think that was a last second swap to Gartic Phone. I think Gartic Phone took that.
I think Gartic. I'm gonna have to say Gartic.
I think that was Gartic. Yeah.
Gartic had it for 1 second and bounced back, so I'm pretty sure it took it.
Can we get an instant replay on that?
Alright, Agent G's clipping it. Hey, look, it seems pretty safe for Gartic Phone. No need for a spin. We have a 1% rule. We only do the spin if there is a 1% rule. You know what? Fuck it. Well, we gotta kill time. I know it's not even the right screen. I don't care. The Grinch would have got the carry.
What?
Right, here's the replay from the clip.
Hilarious. At this point, it's next vote.
I'm giving it the Gartic. I'm giving it the Gartic.
I just realized all the clips underneath here. Let's rewind here for a second. This has 0.25 speed, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Rewind.
At this point, it's next vote.
Yeah, it's straight up. That was Gartic.
That was super close, though.
That was very close, though, but that is Gartic 100%.
Vampire Survivors gets 1%, though, so it's fine.
Put that back to 1% before I forget later on. I get surprised by that.
I'm gonna put that down for later. There we go.
All right. Gonna go to break. Let's drop some eggs here first and foremost. Actually, I think I didn't do Iris's Wisdom of Duke. Iris, I'm sorry. Here you go.
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
And I waited so long. Zebra Rick has bought one as well.
After a few days of R&R, I'll be ready for more action.
That's me. I need the R&R. I feel you, dude. All right, we're going break. Oh, I didn't even do eggs. Oh my god.
You really are losing it.
Dude. Dude. Anonymous gifted us up to Hi Grandpa. Derek DDH gifted us up to Can X. Gokai gifted us up to Nut Jilk. Ninja 60. Why was that even a thing? Ninja 64 for 70. Board Co 2 for 76. McClarky Official for 33. Mothra Man 54 for 101. Shadow Investigator 126 for 16. Mimo gifted a sub to Mom I'm Gay and Trans. They're 2 separate accounts. Still gifted a sub to Lobotomy Mommy and still gifted a sub to Horny Jesus Adventures. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Looks like the Shuffler. It is indeed the Shuffler.
You will give me an egg.
Schedule for the week. So here's the thing. Tuesday is when I leave for Holiday Matsuri. So I'm going to be guessing at a convention down in Orlando. So if you're in the area, you'll be able to see me there Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Because it's a weekday con, which is a little weird to get used to. But it's also during Christmas holiday, so it makes sense. I'll be there running through controllers. I'll be doing some other stuff. They've got me doing stuff every day. So basically, if you're at the con, you should not struggle to find me. I am debating between a Sunday night stream or a Monday afternoon shorter stream. I don't know which will happen. I gotta check with Reese's schedule to see when she's streaming, because I do not want to clash with hers. So basically, just keep an eye on Twitter and the Discords to see. King Monty just gave us up to Papa John as well. Thank you. Thank you, King Monty. Got a break. When we come back, last game of the night, Gartic Phone. See you guys in a bit.
Oh my god.
Even Cole can't handle what's been going on.
I'm exhausted.
I've been having a great time. How about you, Chad? Have you been having a good night? How does Gartic Phone gonna work, by the way? I don't know.
How do we even play Gartic Phone? Is it just a website?
Yeah, it's just a website.
Hold on. What would the final meal be? Be as complex as you want with it?
Whatever the fuck I want.
I don't know, because day to day it's literally just what I'm in the mood for. Maybe just weirdly enough, a nice like grilled salmon or something.
Pluto, why are you like this? You're probably not even watching anymore. Why are you like this?
Who?
Pluto.
What did Pluto do now?
Edited their previous image.
Which one?
They've only posted one today. Well, now two.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, we're still here.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I wanted to go worse with that one, but I had to stop.
I teetered on a line, and I'm like, Trey, don't follow me. I barely cleared that. I barely cleared that. And based on chat, I did not clear that.
Dude, it was like I thought it was close. I'm like, I can't go worse than that. Otherwise, they're gonna get mad. What is going on?
All right, where were we? All these Twitch ones are. There we go. Grease Lightning says, "So John, for something a bit lighter in tone, what's your favorite?" Oh, I already read that one. I did mark it off. Sorry. Mimo says, "We need to make this. We need to make things cursed again. How to do this? Jami hot. I need to show up in your dreams, fawning over Jami. This isn't a suggestion. This is a demand. I don't know what you look like, Mimo. Actually, sorry, I have seen a picture of you. What happened, Trey? What happened?
I just saw one of the things in the Booru. It's just it was the Simpsons one.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good one.
But I love the hint of fear in your voice. Just a little bit of fear, just of like, oh god, what is he about to do now?
I'm a defeated man today, Trey.
Clearly.
Can I appear in your dreams so I can get a hug? Fury, we can make that happen, hopefully. I will accept that. I will not accept Pluto re-entering my dreams. Pluto, you're on a temporary dream ban. Possibly permanent. Debating.
So, what is So I'm guessing Pluto's shown up in your dreams. What has Pluto done?
Did you not hear Dreamwatch tonight?
No, I was in my car.
Okay, I will reread the dream to you. Playing Fortnite or some game like it. Moving around a large arena swinging pickaxes at the ground. I'm on my computer playing and have my microphone in front of me. I'm teamed up with someone else and they're hounding me about swapping skins. Come on, change! You want to change, right? Just change, it's so easy. I press a button on the keyboard and bring up a screen with a version of myself in the corner and a candy cane, which I guess is my pickaxe, taking up half the screen. The on-screen me starts to talk alongside me playing the game. Yeah, I know you want me to change, but I don't have to listen to you. An arrow is clicked, and I turn into a girl/Claire. I continue to talk, my in-game voice has now changed. Yeah, I know it's this easy to change, but only I can control if I want to or not. Your yelling doesn't change anything. My wings appear and I fly off the menu and go back to the game with this girl skin on. There, I changed. Happy? I pause as I say that. My outside, the game voice now sounds girlish too. I look down, sure enough, I'm in girl mode, mimicking the skin I picked. God damn it, Pluto! I yell into the microphone as I hear uncontrollable laughter returned back to me. I click the button to change my skin again, but it says it's locked for the rest of the round. Oh, come on! As more laughter is heard. How long is this round again? A single smiley face emoji appears in the in-game chat. I fucking hate this game sometimes. I mutter as I go back to swinging the pickaxe at the ground and shift around in my seat so my wings aren't being squished against the backrest. Dream ends there. So, Pluto broke into my dreams and forced me to change into a girl, and apparently changed me in real life, and I got really pissy, and I have no idea how long I was stuck by that, if the dream had continued. So Pluto is now banned from my dreams.
Okay, I see why now.
Yeah. Oh, and I didn't even say the actual reason I was mad at Pluto, because Pluto specifically said right before I fell asleep, because I was in a group chat with them, they said, I'm gonna see you in your dreams, John. And I said, no, I won't. You won't be there. And then fucking they were there, and I was so mad.
Oh, well, that's all I have to do then. I'll see you tonight, John. In your dreams.
Trey, I will strangle you in my dreams if that works. Literally. Literally.
I'm clearly having too much fun right now.
Oh, God, you're fucking living it up.
Hi, I would like to schedule a strangling session in Dream. Thank you.
Am I strangling you or you strangling someone? What's happening here?
I don't know. Honestly, both options seems really cool right now.
You just wanted some strangling to happen.
Yeah, sorta. You know, stress relief, you know. Also, can I join Gartic Phone?
Sure.
Okay.
I already have it up, so.
Well, I guess I should find it too.
All right. DB Koopa says, what does John and my favorite shooter game have in common? They invoke space and expand regularly. Destiny 2's got a lot of their expansions for free on Epic Store, and a wonderful time for new players to jump in. I can't buy it without getting Destiny 2. Is Destiny 2 also free? Mooch. Mooch. Why?
What did Mooch do?
When did the mod team become kinky for erotic asphyxiation?
Wait, what?
Trey's not a mod, it's just Camille. It is just Camille.
Okay, first off.
Of course you're just throwing me under the bus. After all, I did that myself.
Isn't that just choking at that point? Because like asphyxiation is like when you can't breathe anymore, right?
Yeah.
Huh, okay. That's another way to describe it. Also, hey, sorry, I'm just like kind of just in here because I really want to play Gartic Phone, if that's okay.
Fair enough. General Tank says, who said close up? Dan says, screw it, extreme close up anyway. Yuki says, okay, one more. Dan the Enigma says, by the way, did y'all know if you donated 300 bits or more, $3 US, Twitch puts in even more money into the mix? I think it's like 10% extra or something. Regardless, that's pretty nice. Yeah, and there's like sometimes there's bonuses. So Dan did the nice, the 690, and Twitch gave 69 bits and then threw in a bonus 69 bits, so there was like 3 nices there. Nice. Nice.
DB Koopa says, "What if this is all a dream for John and all he's actually what? What if this is all a dream for John and he's actually in a white padded room playing a Sega Game Gear, talking about girls that communicate to him through dreams to tell him about the outside world?"
Okay, really funny thing is that because of the distance between us, there's a bit of wonkiness to the connection. So when you went, it just like,
Just glitched out of reality.
Oops,
Wake to sleep, John. The only choking I do is choking up from tears because damn, I do be crying at an anime. Oh my god. Alright, let's go to art block. From Ditto. Between Tom and Jared within the disc-only crew, I made Tom's D&D character next. I first made his design for a disc-only doodle, and this gave me a chance to refurbish it. Now he's Thompson, the half-orc. Race was inspired by Krug and Tom's Skyrim LP and clothing design, as well as his class of fighter/warlock was inspired by his VTuber model. It was hard to decide whether Thompson should be a warlock or sorcerer, but seeing his power coming from a crystal ball with a face and the voice of Wheatley from Portal 2 was just way too funny to me. So that makes him a warlock. The crystal ball idea came from Tom's VTuber reveal stream where he put his face cam in a crystal ball. The two pics at the bottom are what Thompson looks like before he made the pact, and a close-up of what the orb looks like. For those who don't know D&D, here's the difference for the spellcasting classes. Wizards get their magic through their studies, warlocks get their magic through forming pacts with other beings, clerics get their magic through worshipping their god, and sorcerers get their magic from birth. Ah, I always never could remember that. That's cool. Next up, this is the one Trey was laughing at. Trey and me fighting. Hey, knock it off! There's a kid back there! Cole, you want to take this one?
I'm in danger!
Damn right you are. From No Account Gamer, thank you, Cole, for putting this thought in my head. P.S. I didn't realize until after making this, but because baby goats are called kids, did I inadvertently say Cole is a baby?
I don't like that.
Are you wrong?
Also,
Yeah.
thanks for using my old logo.
He's in fact a small child.
He is in fact small.
This is why he wants a daddy.
Go to hell. Go to hell.
You're guilty, sir. You cannot escape it.
I just don't like being called...
Cool, I'm not hearing you say no to the daddy, though.
He's got suspiciously silent.
What is happening tonight? This next picture isn't going to help your case either, Cole, by the way. From Drops. I can fix them, but what if you can't, though? But I can and I will, but you can't guarantee I can do it. I forgot the context for it halfway through, but by then I was committed.
Look, I'm gay, okay? Shut the fuck up.
Congratulations! Oh, I'm so proud of you.
He admitted it. Reverse the law.
We all knew this. This is not a surprise. No one is
Cole,
surprised by this.
Guys, can we have a big clap for Cole for coming out? I'm so proud of him.
I have one tiny clap.
The little woo really brought that together, honestly. And the yeah also makes that great. So am I, Cole. That's not an excuse, says Drops. What is happening tonight?
I hate you, Vincent.
What the fuck is happening tonight?
We're trying to give you energy.
Are we, though?
I was gonna say the same thing.
This is a form of energy.
From Ditto, with wings and being a new reoccurrence in your dreams gave me the idea of Jonah having wings, or Jonah. With the wings, he would be a D&D race known as an, I'm definitely gonna butcher this because my initial thought was Asimar, or simply an angel. In my campaign, Asimars have different colored wings depending on which god they serve, so I gave Jonah black colored wings as he's under possession of the god of chaos, of Protonus. Cool. Thank you, Ditto. Appreciate it.
No, it's not ASMR. No, it's not a race in D&D that's called ASMR.
A nut cheese child Shrugs. What's his problem? I want to work at Cheez-Its when I grow up.
I want to work at Cheez-Its when I grow up.
I don't know if that even came through, Camille. That was really quiet.
Sorry.
There we go. I honestly do not remember who said nut cheese, but I just had to. The baby cheese was adopted, but the peanut doesn't know that yet. Oh, it did come through? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if the music drowned it out.
Hey, I'm too powerful.
I am afraid to click this next picture with how much text is fucking photoshopped into it. I'm so afraid to click this.
Oh, it's not that bad.
From DB Koopa, wanting to watch someone eat a hat, boobies, bigger boobies, even bigger boobies. Did I mention boobies? Dreams, boobies, Canadian Mr. Rogers for phrasing his viewers, a cat, a horsewife, multiple dream girls, enough alternate universe selves to make Marvel blush, boobies, friend to furries. From DB Koopa, I hope that I did this right, but there may be a second version in the future as I got other ideas. And then the second version's just right here. Oh, this is Panteros though. John wanting to see someone eat a hat. Rosa John. Cher and the amazing Technicolor Dream Girls. Getting $2.9 million. Huh? From Pantero. Well, looks like someone beat me to it, but let's be real here. Rosa wouldn't be the last domino. So much has happened after her because of her, and who knows what the future might bring. Fun fact, the original last domino was just the smiley cat face, but my go-to font of Jose Fin Sans has 3s with a flat top, which looks weird in a cat face. So many things have happened after Rosa, and that was literally... Oh god, that's... Oh no, oh no.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be 5 years and 2 months.
Yay.
Oh my god.
So is it like dog ears or like...
No, it's not dog ears.
Okay.
I also realized that Jen will have existed as a concept for 13 years next year as well. She will literally be a teenager. The concept of Electron Jen. I feel as stressed as a parent does at the moment, so I guess thanks.
It's like you're a parent, but you don't get like the tax money for it.
Again, this is how I feel. This is me. From Grease Lightning. What is... Whoa, it's a mech. This is the dream robot I really want to make when I get Custom Robot one day. This drawing is also an excuse to post a link to Custom Robot Wars trailer, which is extremely funny. Timestamped also. Yeah, no, the trailer for this game was actually really funny. Japanese beauty counseling. This program, the charismatic beauties will provide dazzling solutions to all your beauty concerns. Today's beauty problem solver is an old friend of the show. 100-day doctorates, massive intellect. Dr. Beauty. There he is. Dr. Beauty. He's finally done it. Omega customization. Just watch the whole trailer. It's stupid as hell. It's great. It's dumb as hell. It's great. Think how you and TRG have raised a bunch of us. Think how fucked up we all are with Jules as our collective uncles alone. I hate this. I hate this. Thanks, Christ. Next up, from Skylar. Holy shit, non-titty Kimberly. Oh my god, she's actually built like she was in the dreams. Okay, maybe I was a little too thirsty. Haha, JK, no, I wasn't. Fuck you, I'll fucking do it again. But before I do that, I actually felt like drawing genuine cool art of Kimberly, and what better way to do that than draw a poster of her? And if I like it enough, I might genuinely print it out and put it up in my room. I've done that before with my own art. I got the baseline done so far, now I just need to figure out a good background that I'm actually capable of doing, so if you want to suggest something, John, go for it. It's your dream girl. Now to go back to this and either focus on her or be too drunk and draw more boob because I'm a raging bisexual. She probably would be in front of like an explosion or like a Hot Wheels track or a combination of both. So like that would work. Something extreme. Gay. That's just all she wrote. Also, screw it, I'm gonna give myself a project of making posters of all the dream girls that I can manage. John included, he's honorary girl. It'd be wrong to disclude him. It'd be the first time I draw John himself. Wait a minute.
The only only time that Skylar drew you was the Gremlin Square, if I recall correctly.
Holy shit, I never noticed that!
Wow, John. You never noticed that one person only draw you as a girl? And you became honorary girl through that? Shame on you!
Thanks, Skylar.
Too much shame?
I don't joke when I say I'm gay. Gremlins don't count. Oh my god. Next up from Lombax. I immediately hopped to work on this when Lob Corp won. Considering I entered the art community with an alt based on this game's mascot, to do so would have been a sin. I understand that the game may not be your cup of tea if this was posted before the game was actually even played, but frankly, I'm thrilled that I got a chance to draw her again. Maybe I'll start drawing her regularly. Yeah, like I said, I like that kind of game. It's just the tutorial was so dense and we didn't even get to play the actual game. I'm gonna forget it next time it comes up. I saw Dawn in the right corner. She lied. I mean, that was though. Yeah, it was a picture of me. It was literally a picture of me. She didn't draw a picture of me. Unfortunately, Pluto, I did it. For reference, this was the other picture she posted earlier tonight.
Why are you drinking beer?
Is that at me or at Pluto or both?
Yes.
Because Pluto had her first drink like yesterday or 2 days ago. And I haven't drinking at all, so.
So why are you drinking now? Is that the boob juice?
I can't see that I'm holding it. It's underneath my bust, so. Alright. How the fuck? Okay, stream's starting again, my bad. Hang on, let's fix that.
Oh shit, oh hang on, let's just, right, oh, okay, the stream is now back up. Hi everybody, how are you all doing today? Tonight we have a...
I'm changing my avatar. I need a good avatar. Hell yeah, pizza dude. How do we do this? Okay. So I have to... I'll put it in for the mods first, because I'm sure the mods want the link.
Hello.
There is that. Trey, you want it too, right? Are you getting in on this?
Yeah.
So how many people do we have for this?
It supports 14, including myself. You can have it support 50? Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I missed that. Yeah. Oh. Okay, hang on.
Oh no.
How long would you want this to take, though?
I mean,
yeah.
We do want to end at some point. Hang on, let me change. I didn't even change the game, so you get to watch me do this.
John, we don't need this to end. 24-hour stream. Hi.
I don't think John can handle another hour.
You sure about that?
Get some coffee in ya, you'll be fine.
He doesn't drink coffee.
What about milk? It's close enough.
Yeah.
I'm lactose intolerant, you idiot.
I keep
Shit,
forgetting
we
that. Shut up.
God, Jesus Christ!
Maniacal.
Oh,
I'm
that's
so
not
sorry.
remotely the same thing.
Look, you ever like forget
okay.
things?
Yes, constantly. So.
Yeah.
I hate that he actually has a point for once.
All right, what are we doing? How do we do this? How do we get everyone else in? Do I just put the link in the chat?
Yeah, I think so.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's putting the link in the chat.
Question: what do you want to do? Like normal, sandwich?
Prime, did you
like...
want in? Because you were talking about it earlier. I can throw the link to you specifically, and if anyone else in the art Discord mod rooms and staff rooms want it.
Boom, sent to you, Prime.
Rhyme is just like, yeah.
All right. So what do we want to do? Do we want to add in any other,
like any other people we know, or like?
That's what I'm wondering.
You know, is Rosie around?
I know Tiger wants in. You know what, Tiger, I'll let you in. I know Jumney's not here right now, I don't believe, so. There's Ben Briggs rating, though.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Ben, how you doing, buddy?
Welcome to the chaos.
Cupo's occupied. Mimo, I'll send a link to you, too. I'm in chaos mode, apparently.
You're just in artist mode.
Mimo, I don't
I'm
believe
in headache
you.
mode.
Oh shit. Are you
I'm in
okay?
I'm in countermeasure mode.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Guns.
Are we muted right now?
Ben Briggs live! Thank you for the raid, my dude. Hopefully your stream was good. My slow descent into madness has been the main focus of tonight, so it's been a good stream. We're gonna play some Gartic Phone here in a moment. I'm deciding what to do with the last 4 slots I have left. Or do we just go with the 10? Because we already have 10 people here, and at some point we do have to end.
10 is already a pretty good player base?
I'd say so. I assume we're sticking to normal.
Let's keep it at 10 then.
Okay.
I think we should. Why don't we just do normal? Honestly, I feel
So,
like that'd
so
be
okay,
fine.
so what? How does this work? Because I did not realize that Gartic Phone had so many different modes. I'm so used to seeing the animations things that like Dalton and Rubber Ross are always a part of.
So normal mode will basically be you'll get a prompt, and then the next person has to draw it. Then that next person after that has to guess like what the prompt should be, or what the prompt is, then go from there. I believe that is the way that normal works. I could be corrected, of course, if that is incorrect.
I believe that you're correct. First you write a prompt, then the person has to draw the prompt, and then the person has to guess the first prompt, and so on and so forth until we reach the last person.
Basically, it's like normal's broken picture phone from what I'm seeing in chat.
Okay. Knockoff. Keep yourself focused. Try to replicate the drawing while the clock gets faster. Secret. All the actions are a mystery. Drawing and sentences are hidden during the game. Animations. Time to animate. Create new animations in a collaborative way. Icebreaker. Play with just one sentence. Ask questions and have fun with the other drawings. Compliment. Complete the sketch. Start with basic lines and see the other player's interpretation. Masterpiece. Create a piece of art. Play in a single turn with no time limit. Story. Write a narrative story using only the previous sentence as a reference. So that's exactly what Steven and friends do. Missing piece. Start with an incomplete drawing. Each turn is one part is added and another is lost. Co-op. Create together. Starting from a sentence, add your touch to the drawing. Score. Try your best. You score a hit every time you keep the meaning of sentences and drawing. Sandwich. Start with and keep drawing until the end. Finally describe the last drawing. Crowd. Faster mode with fewer turns. Try it with crowds of 15 or more players. Background. Animations with a context. Create a fixed background for your animations. And solo. Make your own animation in 5 frames. Play alone with a friend. What do we want to do? Are we going to do normal, story, or something else? Like, are we doing actual art? Are we doing writing? Or are we doing a combination?
I'd say either normal or secret.
I'd say normal.
I'd say normal as well.
Normal or knockoff or fun?
I feel like normal or story is what I'm kind of leaning towards.
Let's do one normal and do one story.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. What settings do I have to do? Do I need to change anything on this? It doesn't look like I need to do any of this. Estimated duration 16 minutes. That's not bad at all.
I'm trying not to break my desk. I am unfortunately failing at the task.
All right, let's see how this goes.
2, 1.
Right, a sentence.
Text.
All right, sentence in.
What the fuck did I just...
Damn character limit.
Oh, I probably need to make sure I don't see the...
Why is the phone ringing? I don't want to answer it. Who uses a rotary
phone's
phone these
ringing
days?
John, it's time to wake up. The phone is...
Of course, I got tigers
What
to start.
the fuck?
Okay, interesting prompt here. Oh yeah, we only have so much time to do this. Okay.
No. Okay, good. That does work.
Pro artist tip. Use a tablet.
This
Use a tablet, I got a
I'm
mouse.
drawing my own goddamn hairbrush.
Oops, that's not the right button.
Needs to fill. Perfect.
This is so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
no,
sure it's fine.
I feel it. I feel it.
This is half the fun of the game. Don't worry if it looks bad.
I am a writer, not an artist.
You are an artist by definition.
Oh god, I can't.
I just enjoy sowing the seeds of chaos.
Phone's ringing.
I know.
Mine's,
Can you get it?
Fine.
Mine's so dumb.
No? Nobody's gonna get it? Okay.
No.
Yeah, it submits automatically, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, if you haven't pressed the done button, it submits as you left it.
What?
I am so insulted. I am so insulted that I just got like the best art piece in the world as a response to right after what I drew.
I have to go with this. What the fuck?
I don't
God,
want to
I
watch
missed this
it
fucking
because
game,
I don't
dude.
want to.
I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna roll with it.
I don't understand.
fuck is that?
The fucking prompt.
Oh no.
Hang on, I gotta use the power of reference because I don't know who the person is. Google, don't fail. Oh, that's him? Oh no, I have flashbacks.
Oops, the wrong color. Wait for a second.
What did you see?
I just got a Discord DM.
How bad?
I'm gonna read it out to you in a minute.
All right.
Oh fuck.
What is this thing?
What is your hair color? Oh no. I think it's this color. That doesn't look right.
Oh shit, holds. That's why I prefer the Clip Studio Bucket.
Oops.
You two?
Phone's ringing.
Shut up, Maniacal.
Whatever. Roll with it.
Wait, what if I did that?
Oops. I think her outfit's like that color.
Perfect. Perfection.
There we go. Professional art, baby.
Damn it. What?
Everyone else is so much better at drawing than I am.
Dude, I feel that. I'm using a fucking mouse like a chump.
That's just because.
I'm using my finger with a touchscreen, man.
Don't feel too bad about it.
Oh
You're
my
just
God,
not
this
used
prompt.
to it.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Oh, well, I got the prompt. The ultimate prompt. The one that's gonna get us banned. I hope not.
You know what? I think I already know which prompt you got.
Is it yours?
It might have been. I don't know.
I would see you say that.
Look, if you saw what I saw, it makes sense. Kind of, maybe. I don't know anymore.
Oh no. If it's yours,
Wait,
you give me
I have
too
an
much
idea.
power.
What do you look like? That's close enough. Yeah, the fun of this game for sure is gonna be everyone's like in focus mode, but there's definitely an absolute just joy once everything's done.
Well, I guess this works.
What color is her? It's something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm leaving it like this. Fuck it. This is definitely one thing I'll have to go back and look at later.
Oops, that line is not closed.
Welcome to filling lines.
Oh my god. Oh, Nightbot's going wild.
Oh, no.
Nightbot's going wild. Nightbot's going wild.
What's wrong with the Nightbot?
Well, it's the chat.
Uh-oh. What's chat doing?
Oh my god, is it who I think it is? Oh my god, did Mari strike?
It's a Mari raid, looks
Mari
like.
struck with the nut
Oh,
shack.
no.
I've been nut shacked.
Oh no.
Mari.
Oh no.
Alright, that's cute. Alright, that's pretty cute.
Shit. I saw.
I have icing all over my finger. Wait, what did you say? I have icing all over my fingers. Mari, I miss you. You're the best. Thank you so much for the raid. I would run countermeasures for you, but I need to describe this picture first.
Just a tiny countermeasures. Just like, pew.
I'll give her the Christmas ones. As the phone rings.
Phone ring.
Mari, thank you so much for the raid. You're the best. Mari, Ian, _ Ian, that is. We are currently playing Gartic Phone to close out the night. I am not an artist. God save me.
You are an artist.
I'm a writer. There's a difference. I'm not a visual artist. I'm a spoken word artist.
See, you finally said it.
Character growth.
Yay.
I think I lost half my time, though.
That was the distraction. That
fuck
was
is this?
my plan.
What the fuck is
Finally.
he
Oh my god. As close as that's like the worst color. That's the worst color.
Okay, well, this is what it is. Can't change my mind.
I'm over here forgetting how to.
You can.
You ever
can
like
just
forget
edit.
what an You ever like forget what the part of the alphabet looks like?
The alphabet?
Yeah, I just like forgot the alphabet for a moment there. It was weird. Like I had to like
Maniacal,
write a part
what?
of it.
You forgot to speak words or forgot how to form words.
Like I was trying to like write one. I was like, wait, how do I like spell this again? Well, it's not even spelling. It's just like a singular letter. It's weird. What the fuck is this thing, dude?
I forgot vowels existed.
How do I even draw the other thing? I do not even remember what this fucking thing looks like.
This is my
That is
favorite
definitely not
drawing
the
out
right
of
color.
everything.
That is definitely not the right color.
This is
How
my
do I-
favorite
how do I
drawing out of everything.
draw it?
I
Does it have
think I
ears?
found my style. Yes.
You have like an ear on your neck, like Mr. Crocker now. Oh,
that no one's gonna get that. No one's gonna
What
get that.
the-
That's that other part.
What the fuck is this? Oh no, do I say what I think? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Is this like?
Final round coming up.
Oh
Here
god.
we go.
Oh, I didn't finish my prompt. Uh-oh. Let's stop.
Wait, what? Okay.
What?
I don't like this prompt.
Hang on.
I have to look up something.
Oh, there's a circle tool. Been saved.
Well, I'm gonna do as the prompt says.
This is not it, dude.
I hope
Alright.
I hope the way I worded my prompt wasn't exactly, too bad.
I want to know who the fuck with the asterisks in this prompt. Because that's what's throwing me off. I'm like, how do you describe this? That's a. Hang on. I know how to do this.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm winging it.
No one knows what they're doing.
Hey, sir, that's an insult. I somewhat know what I'm doing. But you're right, I don't.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I don't either. Camille, hit the thing again.
Okay.
No, the one after that.
Oh.
There we go.
You think I'm gonna rely on that tool? Hell no. Doesn't even look like.
The phone.
Ring, ring, ring.
Here, I guess.
Oh god. Mine is dumb.
Chad, I hope you're ready for.
I don't know how to do this.
Chad, you're
one.
you're not ready.
Oh no! So Rosie told me she got a prompt that scared her, and she actually refreshed the page with on an iPad. So I think she may have gotten kicked out.
All right, here we go.
Oh, that's why there were only 9 and not 10 at the end.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Display mode. Two-sided drawings and sentences will be shown on screen. Let's do manual.
Manual, easily.
Automatic voice over the sentences? Oh no. I don't know if I want to hear these, but I also kind of do.
Oh boy. God.
Alright.
Exhibition flow. Choose the album will be shown from the beginning or from the end. Let's go with the beginning.
Absolutely.
Proton
excited.
John's album.
It was the weekend before Christmas.
Oh no.
And I could do the weekend before Christmas.
Oh no, that's what I got.
Rhyme,
Tommy
Drew.
Pickles gets
Oh.
a present from Santa for some reason.
Okay.
Baby from Rugrats confused about Christmas present.
It's pretty close. Tiger.
Yeah. Cynthia doll.
You know what? That works.
Why did Tommy get Angelica's ugly doll?
Son being scolded by Rosamund.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh good, I can save it. Great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save that gif. There we go.
Cole's
Okay.
first prompt.
John's lost sanity.
Oh god, that was almost what I wrote out. That's pretty accurate, Trey, honestly.
Yeah.
What did Tiger think that
John
was?
crying because an inverted colander is on his head.
What the fuck is it? Man, what is a colander, by the way?
Is that a strainer?
You drain yeah, it's supposed to be like a strainer of some kind, coriander or something.
Okay, so I just turn in. You'll see what I turn it into in a moment.
Oh no, that was what that was?
I went for a
why
cylinder.
Why is it
I give
me?
you Tim's while I was
I
at
didn't
it.
think that was even remotely supposed to be me.
Damn, Sailor Moon, I didn't know your remake was really bad.
So what I wrote was
Rosa John trying on new shoes and they're too big.
Wow, Rosa as abs?
Oh, what does Nemo gotta draw?
Sir, it's too big.
Sir, my slipper is too big.
Oh, Camille, what did you do? Oh my god.
That's cute, actually. That's pretty cute.
Oh, cute.
That's my favorite, yeah.
Moth, shoot a scale.
You can see who the artists are, by the way.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
shows. It really does show. All right, Camille, what was your first prompt?
Before we eat an ice cream.
Beef eats an ice cream. Aelita.
Eats ice cream.
Cute.
Booru wants Neapolitan ice cream.
I am sorry.
No! Oh no!
Ah, the French flag. I knew it.
What did Cole think that was?
Booru with the trans flag.
That's not even the colors of the trans flag!
I know it's not the trans flag. It was the closest I can think of.
The Neapolitan trans flag, dude, yeah.
It was the closest I could think of.
It's lesbian, the closest one. But this is.
Booru says trans rights.
And that's
So
how we
I
know it was Booru
apologize in
saying
advance.
trans rights.
Oh god, if you're
What did-
apologizing,
Maniacal,
Michael,
what
what
did
did
you
you do?
I don't remember what Booru looks like, dude.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Excuse me? Do you dare not remember how the beef looks like?
Let's see what Tiger thought that was.
Some kind of mud golem says trans rights. Based PVH.
Oh,
Minecraft baby.
I was going between bisexual, pansexual, or trans. I didn't realize that was Neapolitan ice cream.
Could be worse. It could be the French flag.
Michael, how'd you start this?
Cloud Strife wants to buy flowers for
I
Tifa.
want to go wholesome.
oh god, how bad did this go?
Aww. Look at that.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, why is Aerith there and not Tifa? But I guess that makes sense.
That looks like the
Error.
meme, you know, with
Judging
the girl that
C.
looks at has her boyfriend.
Eros the judging C.
That's how it got there. Oh no.
Aerith
He
is
just says
mad
sorry.
at Vivi. The poor baby is sweating.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Really?
Alright, Cole, what did you think this was?
John being angry that he's a mage.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's how it got like that.
Okay, that's pretty awesome actually, Trey. That's pretty awesome. Nemo.
Wizard with Riz.
Shadow Money Wizard Gang.
Alright, that's pretty good, Tiger. Wow.
I'm not colorblind. I was thinking of what happened on stream tonight.
Alright.
Oh god.
Trey's prompt.
Shadow enjoying an ice cream sandwich.
Oh, it booted me out. Fuck.
Tiger's did. Tiger did a really good job on that. However, I didn't realize that was an ice cream sandwich.
Shadow the Hedgehog enjoys a PB&J sandwich.
I thought it was PB&J, even though there's a little bit of brown there. Prime drew basically the reverse of that, like just flipped, but otherwise dead on. Let's see what Michael thought it was.
The ultimate life form eats the ultimate sandwich.
Alright, that's a good response. That's a good response.
I should have looked up the reference. I should have looked up a reference. Because,
Oh, don't worry.
I still
Don't worry about it.
Finally, Shadow eats a burger.
Eileen, what did you do with this? That was
Ooh,
pretty
very
good.
nice.
That's pretty good. What did
I'm not
Rosie
good at
think that
drawing
was?
fast. That's the problem.
Oh, Rosie got disconnected
That's
at
when
this
she
point.
dropped, unfortunately.
Dang.
Yeah.
Finally.
Finally.
Oh god. Next.
Ailita's prompt.
Today was a day, so let's make some eggnog.
Today was a day, so let's make some eggnog.
Oh, wait a minute. That was what supposed to be originally was?
Oh no, hang on.
So
list
that's
is
your
done.
fault. So that was your fault.
Cole thought it was.
John making a milkshake.
Okay.
That's fair. That's fair. Does look like me. Damn right, it's better than yours.
Yours.
With that MILF milk.
Trey, what'd you do?
Milk.
It says MILF on it. That's not a K. That is not a K.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I know Tiger well enough to know that that would not be a K.
Rosa making a Rosa MILF shake.
And apparently Trey agreed.
I made this.
Maniacal, what did you think that was?
My milkshake's bringing the boys to the yard.
I forgot a key detail.
Yeah. Rhyme, Drew.
Holy shit.
So I thought it was.
My milkshake brings all the zombies to the yard.
Yeah, damn right.
And Rosie drew nothing because she got disconnected. So.
Aw.
Damn right. It's better than yours.
Okay.
How did it start with just making eggnog to turn into me, to turn into Rose, and to turn into fucking zombie apocalypse?
Wow, John, we reversed the time. We went from Christmas to Halloween. It's incredible.
Alright, rhymes prompt.
Alright, that's IT. Cole gets the pool noodle.
Alright, that's internet technologies. Information technologies. Cole gets the pool noodle.
Is that what IT stands for?
I believe it is information technology, yeah.
Pool noodle.
Cole's got a pool noodle.
Pool
Emil
noodle.
thought that
Dubious
was.
curious Cole ready for a noodle fight.
Nemo drew.
Oh no.
Pretty accurate, but someone's gonna think that's a baseball bat or a gun. And I lead a.
Cole's warning to Tratilda.
So.
Maniacal, I'm afraid to click
Maniacal,
this.
what did you do?
I'm afraid to click this, Maniacal.
Maniacal, what did you do? And do I have? Oh.
Maniacal!
What?
That is not a goat!
That's close enough.
But no, it's not!
No, it's not!
Maniacal, what is
this?
No, it's
So how
not.
are you doing,
Click on
guys?
my response, and you'll see what I thought it was.
I'm having so much fun with my friends.
Camille
It's so
shooting a
fucking
tree.
offended.
You thought that was Camille?
I thought it was.
Yeah, I shoot at trees.
Alright, Tiger drew.
Fuck you.
Cole wrote.
Camille shoots Wispy.
Not Wispy.
And I drew.
Fuck Wispy.
Fuck you again.
Beautiful. Oh my God.
Tried so hard not to wake my parents up. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Alright,
Yes.
Tiger's prompt, which I definitely know what it was because I'm pretty sure I got it.
Oh, no, the tiger blobs are everywhere, even my hairbrush.
So I drew tiger blobs and my hairbrush.
So.
Wait. Maniacal.
Maniacal.
I'm afraid to ask what you think this
do?
was, which is fair.
The pumpkin horde enlists you
Yeah,
for
that's what
war.
I thought. That's what I thought it was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be
They were
pumpkins.
pumpkin, dude.
I think this is where Rosie was still in.
Yeah.
We want you for war.
The pumpkins have won last, bloodlust.
That's pretty good rhyme.
The mod team's fate after tonight's madness.
Nemo, what'd you draw? Wait, what? I'm split in two, apparently.
What about me?
What about you?
Damn.
I am simultaneously dead and fractured in the corner, apparently. God damn.
Trey's dream, putting John and also John in misery.
That seems accurate. That does seem accurate.
Boobs.
Nemo's
I like
prompt.
I like my little hat.
Pluto with zombies. Gwen needs help.
Oh no.
I don't know who Gwen looks like. I don't know what he looked like, so I just did that.
I mean, you
Oh, I
gotta
had
think
no-
because she's a girl, so.
What the fuck was I supposed to do?
Gruntil
I
the
had no
scaring
idea.
rhyme.
That's how it got to that.
Oh, that makes sense now.
I couldn't remember what color Grunty's outfit was.
Gruntil the scares rhyme.
Tiger got it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Tiger actually knew what that was. Incredible. Incredible. Holy shit, Tiger. It's almost the exact same, just only off by a couple letters.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's sexy Gruntilda from my loot.
Oh god. And then Rhyme got it!
Hot Grunty
I have
woos
to
rhyme
know.
with ghostly wails. Sexy.
Gone wrong, gone sexual.
Rosie unfortunately had to miss that round.
Oh, that's actually
I
kind of
think that was the
disappointing.
one. Oh wait, hang on. No, never mind.
Oh, Maniacal, what did you do?
Tiger's screaming, same brain cell in chat. Same brain cell, girl.
Gruntilda Mackie.
What?
So I
That's
don't
not
know.
what I wrote.
I don't know what it meant. So I drew
you
what
mean
that
that-
meant.
You mean the damn body pillows?
No. I didn't write that. I was in the middle of writing something, and it just autofilled it because it like ended. So that's I guess that's just what it became.
Oh, you ran out of time. Okay.
Yeah. I ran out of time on the writing.
So you ran out of time. I made it better.
Smexy.
Oh my lord.
Until the sushi roll.
And our last one from Rosie. Rosie's text prompt was
Mouse surfing at the gym.
Ah, that explains the art prompt I got. Camille drew.
Oh, what?
Oh.
That's
This
cute.
was how this started?
Yeah.
I had.
That's...
Oh my god.
Aelita said.
Surfs up my fellow cheese dudes. The weather's very gouda tilda.
Oh my god.
Ah, that's
Very
Gouda.
Gouda.
Gouda. Cole drew. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I get it. Nemo thought.
Surfing for that nut cheese.
And I regret everything.
Rhyme.
It's already.
Aww.
Is that why? Oh my god.
Pikachu Miltank. Look at him.
Pikachu surfing on a peanut, and Miltank's here too.
I didn't get a chance to draw the Mill Tank because I had to run countermeasures during part of this, so I got the Pikachu surfing on the peanut.
That was you?
Yeah.
That was supposed to be a
I had no time. I didn't know what Mill Tank looked like. I tried to draw a cow and I ran out of time.
Pikachu about to enjoy a doll head.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance.
It looks like a mouse!
Oh, what now?
Wait.
I don't know!
What now?
Wait. I am going too quickly. I'm going too quickly. Because I don't know what that means.
No, Cole, don't, please.
For the love of God, don't!
No, I was drawing Gen 1 Pikachu. What do you need in some inflation art?
Wait, what? Wait!
Because he's fat. It's like Gen 1 Pikachu's fat. He looks like that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
We're just dying, aren't we?
Okay, I'll be
Oh, I'm
honest,
definitely dying.
This is great. I've been wanting to do this here for a while.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I can't find a definition.
It's probably for the best.
Good.
Yes.
Alright, so what's the plan now?
We're gonna end the stream.
Oh, no
that
story
was,
time?
That was 40 minutes.
Oh god, yes it was, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not enough time. We gotta end.
Alright.
It's almost 3 a.m. So
Oh.
we're gonna do the rest of art block, and then we're gonna call it. Like I said,
Alright.
schedule for the week. Fuck if I know. You're either gonna get a stream tomorrow, or you're gonna get a stream Monday afternoon, or you might get neither. It depends. I gotta get throwing controllers ready too. So, but it'll be one of the three. Holy shit.
What the fuck just happened?
That was fun.
Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna probably make that be a call at some point. Holy cow.
Fuck yes, dude. I'm glad to hear that.
Flaming one up for 84 months. Mikey DCT says, realize calling pickup. Is that supposed to be reality's calling pickup? I can't tell. It just says realize. I don't think there's anything in the carton. No, shuffler.
You will give me an
Art block. Holy shit. Oh my god. From the Elicitor, close-up of my draw pile contribution. Actual Goose John sees a cold end coming. Oh no, the skull. The skull and crossbones. Thank you, Elicitor. Already saw that one of Kimberly. Next up, Rose from Portal Cat. Here, have a preview of a project that I've been had on the back burner for too many months to try to re-hone certain skills.
On the subject of how long people have been consuming your content, though, I first became aware of you through the start of TRG back in middle school. I think I converted to being on your side in TRG's LPs around Dokapon, though it might have been around the Waluigi Brada Boutique incident in Fortune Street. I don't remember which actually happened first. It depends on how far Dokapon in. We were on Dokapon, but I think Brada Boutique happened first. I remember learning about you streaming through one of Luca's streams and started actively watching around the time of the Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. The Please No Spoilers pizza time was a bop. And Kermit's Invisible Sandwich. It's been a wild and enjoyable ride ever since. Also, to me, you give off cool older cousin who shows you things way before you should know about them, and that has permanently warped your sense of humor sort of energy, and not mommy/daddy energy. That is fair. I say at the worst I give off uncle or aunt or uncle energy, but yeah, cool older cousin works too. Oh my god. Thank you, cat. Oh no. Godmother John. From Queen Bee Nev. Hello again. I had this idea where godparents were thrown out. I used to love this show as a kid, and Wanda does fit John. Don't mind me being Timmy in the corner. It's been one hell of a night. Hope you enjoy. Oh, I got the one little streak of pink too. Perfect. That one little pink highlight. Thank you, Nev. Next up, the Glitch Father. From Kitty Rocco, it seems I keep on doing art of a throwaway joke, but I have job now. Got to make a longish drive to finalize everything and get my schedule, but I'm happy. Art may slow down, but I'm still happy. Well, congrats on the new job, Rocco. Hell yeah. Next up from Tiger. Jongela, if the way I look is pleasing to the eye, then I am working as intended. I won't defend Lobotomy Corporation's terrible tutorial. I will, however, say that I've spent over 150 hours on this game, and it's one of my favorites of all time. And also, half the reason the tutorial took so long was because the abnormality known as chat kept directly attacking the manager with white damage. Yes, this is actual dialogue from the game. It's not really a spoiler, don't worry. Also, that HE tag isn't the blob's pronouns, it's their danger level, and HE means that you should probably be running. Thank you, Tiger. And yes, I definitely took white damage. My god, did I ever. Next up, oh no, another one of these. Wanting to watch someone eat their hat. TRG, world's best dad. Rosajon, complete with 14-pound boobs. 13, but yeah, close enough. 2.9 million USD for a boob job and several other things that someone is keeping track of. To dreams with their subconscious, toying with them by creating various girls that the art community will obsess with and invite real people into their dreams to toy with them even further, fully aware that they will remember everything and write it all down. From no account. Sure, I'll throw my domino meme into the Booru. God damn it, Pluto. Are you kidding me? I made it worse. Did you even change the face? You changed the fucking faces, too.
I think so. The face just like went.
Oh my god. Yeah, hang on. Let's just make this easier to show. Yeah, look at how fucking pissed I am. You fucker, you even changed my hair! And the shit-eating grin. The grin gets even worse. I made it work. God damn it, Pluto. Thank you. Next up, from Drops. Had to try my hand at the peanut surfing Pikachu. Hell yeah. That's rad as fuck, Drops. John, have you considered getting titties? Yes, they're in a box. I had them for the Rosa costume. Thank you, Drops. I'm gonna do this one last. From Mika. Is my girl voice giving you bi panic, Chad? No, stupid sexy John. No message on this one, but thank you, Mika. Thank you for helping me induce bi panics, apparently. Have you considered putting them back on? No. No, I have not. Don't worry, John. If she enters your dreams tonight, just pop me a message and I'll bop her on the head. Yes, please, if she does. Might have gotten in before the message. Nope. From Mika, I want to draw a rose in a hoodie inspired by your dress. Oh, that's cute as fuck. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mika. Very nice. Alright. And of course, the draw pile. Winter pile 23. Draw pile 175. Ho ho, holy shit. What was tonight? All right, holidays. Happy Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa. Cupo, Kitty Roko, Junko, Skylar, Lombax, Butter, Negative, Dragon, Elissador, Wangai, Fene, Tiger, Sagami, Theta, Gabri, Inkstains, Captain Zeno, Noir, Zant, Nasu, Super Icy, Iolita, Gespent, BLT, Daisy and Chibi, Disillusion, and Nico. Art's comments, Cupo, Hoy, I drew the canvas. Also, did we lock Goose back inside? Oh, that can't be good. Kitty, all dressed up for a winter's ball and shining like a star in the old sky. Junko, ho ho ho, have a Santa Pixie for this year's festive draw pile. Skylar, Grandma prep for winter. Jesus, 23 passed by so fast. Glad to have spent another year with the pack. Here's for more. Lombax, I'm making this into a Charlie Brown Christmas if nobody's going to object. The tree is all we'll ever need. Happy holidays. Butter, happy holidays to all and a good fortnight. Negative, had no idea what to draw for the Christmas pile, and Ebot said a Christmas cheeseburger, so fuck it. Dragon Tamer, I set up a cocoa stand. You're welcome. Elissator, Pon apparently had some highly disruptive Christmas plans in the works. A citywide broadcast performance of A Christmas to Remember with full succubus power behind it. But someone found out and stopped her by forcefully gift wrapping her in consecrated paper. I wonder who it was. Also unfortunate, actual Goose John. Cat John wasn't too careful rolling their snowman and still can't see them around their bangs. At least it's better than ending up as a roast Christmas goose? No, it's not. Doan Guy, happy holidays. Can't believe that 24 is almost here. Fene, it's snowboarding time. And plus, I had the honor of drawing Roto. Tiger, cat make a big snowsman. That's how it's spelled. You can't convince me otherwise. Sagami, Connie is out and enjoying the snowy season while I'm trying to keep warm. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Theta, happy holidays. Bringing in some penguins to help celebrate. Or cause shenanigans. Could go either way. Gabri, happy holidays from Tia and the Bowtie crew. Inkstains, gotta love having that one friend who wears the same thing no matter the weather. Meanwhile, I'm suffering in the cold. Happy Crimbus, everybody. Zeno, well, Pon had at least gotten creative with the bigger shenanigans this time. Don't know why the hat needed shrinking, though. Also balloons because birthday is right around the corner, though Pon also didn't leave those alone either. All that aside, happy holidays. Noir, doot doot, make it a snow beefaroo, doot doot. Zant, nothing makes a Puerto Rican Christmas complete like a cup of... Cuquito? Feliz Navidad, todos. Nasu, December is summer for half of the planet, including me, so I drew myself eating mint chocolate ice cream on the beach. Colorosa Navidad. I also drew Faye, Red, and Skid. Super Icy, Isabella wishes everyone happy holidays. Note, Icy would have been here, but he's still in hibernation mode from Friday. Iolita, Icrimus! Gespent, Fort Gespent is now all but impenetrable. BLT, Merry Festivus, everyone. Chibi, oh, Christmas tree, how lovely all your branches. Daisy, cute, very cute. I'm glad you like my snowsuit. Faye, I got a new cloak for my festive dress. It's very comfy. Thank you, Nasi, for including me. Disillusion, Snowman John's just chilling as he does. Wishing you all the best for the holiday season. Nico, Merry Crima. Merry, please help. My time, Dr. Paul. Roto. Energy low, so thank you, Fanny, for drawing my girl. Let them have full creative liberties, even if she be left in the cold, shivering. It's a big draw pile, everybody. Oh my god. Meanwhile, in the southern hemisphere, oh my god, it's 42 degrees? Oh no. There's so much. The snow angels. Don't lick the North Pole. Why is your tongue so long? That's what got you in trouble. There's the Charlie Brown tree. Is everyone celebrating the holidays? Snowboarding. Goose is outside. Why would you let her do that? Making the snow person, the goose is getting destroyed. We got one ornament on the tree. Just the one. Probably should have put more up there. Wait, who's locked in the house this time then?
I'm so sorry, we ran out of budget, and I think it's John Rio over there?
It looked like her colors. Hang on, there's one way to find out.
Zoom, a hint.
Yep, it's John Real.
Yeah.
Open after New Year's. Poor Pon. Didn't even put her wings in all the way, or the tail. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for the draw pile.
Do you know how hard it is to put all of that in one box?
That's why you get a bigger box.
We didn't have the budget for it.
Alright, fair enough. Thanks for the draw pile, everybody. Greatly appreciate it. Happy holidays to you all, since that will be the last draw pile before Christmas. If you want to join on these draw piles, these tend to happen every Saturday during Fortune Cookie streams. You can type !ART Discord to get access to the Discord where that all happens. There's also a Discord if you got a sub. You can connect to the sub Discord there. You'll get updates on streams and everything else going on. And Exclamation League in the chat will give you links to all of our video game leagues that we have, such as Splatoon 3, which just had its finals for Season 8 yesterday. That is not it. There's one last one. From Icefinch. Oh, he got his ice cream.
Baby.
Had to do this quick with the only beefaroo I had made. Also been watching you since Deal or No Deal, so 14 years. That's over 50% of my life.
I
Oh,
like
and it's trans ice cream too. Look at that. There you go. The flag looks a little different than I remember. God help us all. Oh my god. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to stream tomorrow or Monday. We'll see. Oh, I have to do one word story still yet. Shit. Oh no, hang on. Alright, one word stories paused. God, who keeps starting these with that word? Alright, what was I using for story music? Am I still using Rosalina's thing?
I assume it was that.
The time to worry is when regulars say their grandkids are watching your videos. If I am doing this long enough that people have grandkids that are watching the stream, like that they've had since I've been doing this, that would be impressive more than anything, I feel. Alright. It's time for storybook time. I don't even know if I can do the mom voice. I don't think I can at this point, but I'm gonna try. Story time for the stream of December 16th, 2023. I can't even say this fucking word. Hippopotamonstros equipped dalophobia. I think that's the fear of large words or something like that. Dessert train. Aerodynamaboobs. Caradician. Call a cab. Large mech Prius Daytona car. Pseudomono ultra microscoli silica volcaniosclerosis. Mech women. Wake. Therapy. Pokey Grunch. Cranch. Fools. Senior Spock. Spooked everyone. D. Foo woo. Oh whoa. Trademark, milady. Copyright infringement. Vixen, really? Jilf's Tig Old Biddies Dreamwatch Cherry. Mex. Nods. Maple. Nopers. Claire. Hallmat. You better watch out. You yet. Nya. Nya. Germaine. Nya. Unknowledgeable. Oh, unknowledgeable, but with a nya. So unknowledgeable. Meow. John Core Theory. Mastophobia. Miku Hatsune was Miku fighting. Sesquipedon. Mistakes. Defenestrate. Antediluvian. Gaiet. Sarah. Perhaps Mama Luigi. Why? Why not milk? Have booba. Faith now. Act 0. Mommy. Shinosarius by Panic John fluenced 15 John flated. Hippopotamonstrous phobia. Godparent overload. Topological insanity. Tetris. Hi. Artsy fairies. The end? To be continued? And that is the story that chat wrote for December 16th, 2023. May God help us all.
God's never gonna help us. We're too far gone. We're too far gone. We're just too far gone.
If we're too far gone, then we gotta just go.
We do actually have to go. It is 3 a.m. in my time zone. We should probably go. We've been live for 7 hours, and I feel it.
Yeah. What's
What's the raid message, people?
What is our raid message, folks?
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
lies John Sanity.
DB Kuba, you're a piece of shit. DB Kuba donates and says, furries.
I'm going.
Then go.
I'm fucking exhausted.
Wisma Duke, we're caught up. We're caught up on Dukes, unless someone literally just got in, and I don't see one. Who is even still live? Oh my god, Andy's still live.
Overdue sanity vacation.
Have you found John's sanity? Collective existential crisis. Oh, never mind. Andy just ended, so that is not an option.
Oops.
Patty, you still alive? Yep, you're still alive. Okay. You have to wake up. God damn it, you guys. Bisexually panicking about my existential crisis. Existential crisis. Maniacal's inflation art? No.
No.
Merry Crisis.
Visit your therapist more often, John. Bisexual panic. Merry, you know what? Merry Crisis. Pantero, that's perfect. Merry Crisis. That is perfect. I don't know if Pantera was the first to say it, but they're the first I saw say it, so that's just perfect.
I think they were the first one.
I got 2 shinies watching you tonight. You're good shiny luck. Apparently, because Montaro said the same thing earlier.
Huh, that's interesting.
I had a lot of people say during Dreamwatch that they always get good shiny luck, so I don't know what's up with that. Alright, looks like... Oh no, Patty's doing arena fights in Hollow Knight, so...
Oh god.
Let's go tell him, let's go wish him a Merry Crisis.
We wish you a Merry Crisis. We miss you a Merry Crisis. We wish you a Merry Crisis and a happy new insanity.
Oh no, he's doing the refights in the arena. Oh god, he's
with the same
that part.
jokes. I'm not
I'd
laughing.
like to offer back my crisis for my sanity.
There's no refunds. All sales were final.
No offense, but if tonight was as phenomenal as it was, you need to have more existential crises. Oh god.
No.
I don't think I don't think I could handle
Wow,
that.
John,
I
that was a
definitely
great
don't think I
stream.
could handle that.
Thanks so much for streaming today.
I could
And
keep
everyone in
going like
John's
this
chat,
all
have a
day,
great,
all for the rest of the night.
Crisis. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Bitch, I'm
Thanks
not
for coming
ready
to the
for an
John stream.
existential crisis.
I'm not the one with the existential crisis.
Yeah, then
I-
give us the non-existential crisis, fucker.
I
Give
feel
it
like-
to us now.
I feel like I'm listening to different parts of my brain yell at myself.
Good
No,
night,
I never will.
everybody. Good
Good night, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
We'll see you sometime the week after, maybe. We don't know.
You shut the fuck up. I'm about to get the.
You might see me Monday or Tuesday. It depends on how well I sleep. Sorry, Sunday or Monday, because Tuesday onwards I'm at a convention.
I have never felt more dead than how I feel.
You have felt more dead. You.
I'm no, you know what? Fuck it. No, I'm not gonna hear shit.
Bitch, you shut the fuck up right the fuck now.
I will not shut the fuck up. Thank
I
you.
feel more alive than I ever have.
All right, I'll sound the dudes to appease everyone.
Much better. There we go. I'm back to normal.
Yeah.
No, I'm staying
Night,
like
everybody.
this. I'm staying like this. You can't make me change.
Girls, you're all beautiful.
Shut the fuck up.
Finally, someone says it.
Bye.
God save us all.